is my phone gonna load? That is my question. It would appear that that is all we have is Le Brands Hatch. But, you know, it's a good track. And, I'm gonna get a feel for the physics. Yeah, sure, let's fuck it, let's do that. Green. Wait, will it give me other cars to use? Oh no, it was just telling me. Okay, manual transmission.
Love met.
Love you. Who said love you? Who that is? Hang on a second. I'm trying to get chat pulled up on my phone. But either way, I will love you. Whoever you are.
Emoji victory hand. Total follows after the last session. 6 followers.
I will
Emoji
gladly
heavy
love you.
check mark. Live online under the game Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six.
It
Siege,
is.
The uptime begin.
You are very wrong there, fucking chat bot thingy.
It's me,
It is.
Panda.
Oh, hey, what up, Panda? How you doing, babe? I'm trying to get chat pulled up on my phone. I don't know why it's not working. It's being weird. Hang on. Let me restart this thing on my phone. And I will... Ooh, hello. There we go. Now it's working. Alright. Oh, great. Now I have to go through ads on my own fucking stream. Love that. Gotta love that, man. Alright, driving options. Traction control. 0. No active steering. None of that. We will... That's interesting. ABS... There's no slider for ABS anymore? Alright. Sure. Sure thing, then. That's... I don't know, that's really weird. Alright, whatever. Course condition. Oh, okay. Alright, well, yeah, let's fucking... Oh my god, it sounds like an actual car. Ooh. Oh my god, it sounds like a real car. Oh, that makes me happy. I'm so glad that they made cars sound like real cars in this game again. Or, not again, but for the first time. You know. Ooh, I should probably turn off that music so I don't get you know, raped on that there YouTube. Is it not gonna let me do it from here? Oh man, these menus are so fast. These are the fastest menus I have ever seen in a Gran Turismo game. That's pretty good. You know what, just turn that down to 30. Let's do that for now. Wait, did that save? Oop. Yes, sir. Because I don't want to get, you know, hit with copyright shit again. Because, you know, that's my fave. Let's do it. Let's try this one more time. Juan to win. Oh no, I don't want braking assist. No! Shit. I don't want any assists. The only thing I use is ABS because I'm a knob. Oh boy. Get her did. Any day now.
Welcome to the stream. Tune into Podcastronation every Saturday at 10 p.m. EST.
Do do do. All right, there we go. Now we good to go. Can I turn off that brake assist? Yes, I can. Thank you. Just go with mild, I suppose. All right, there we go. Yay! Oh, dude, this game. I just want to take a minute and just like look at this game because it is really pretty. Like, this game looks really, really good. And I also wanna... no neutral gear. Gotcha. Alright, so, which is... Okay. Oh my god, cars sound like cars in this game. I mean, they're obviously not the best sounding vehicles I've ever heard in my life, but... Oh my god, it sounds amazing in here, though. Oh boy. Oh, I like this. I like this a lot. Oh, I have to get used to these physics. They feel, I don't know, they feel a little bit more responsive than GT6. And I've always, I mean, I'm a fanboy, but I've always praised Gran Turismo games for their physics, and this is a lot. I don't know. It feels better, I guess, is the only way to put. Oh. Hey, welcome to the stream. I should pay attention to the road and do that thing. But welcome to this, the Gran Turismo Sport beta. Closed beta. I am very happy I got this. I was really hoping I would. And, popped on my PlayStation earlier today and got invited, so... Yay!
I think I'm the only one here, LOL.
Are you the only one here? My thing keeps telling me there's 8 people here. I don't know. It keeps telling me there's more and more. Oh, this is so nice. This is glorious. This game looks so good too. And apologies for stream quality, but this is pretty much as good as my internet can do. I mean, my internet's pretty terrible when you live in the middle of nowhere. I am... Don't worry, this is a learning process. I swear, I'm not normally this terrible. But this game definitely does feel different than GT6. A lot different than GT6. It feels good. Really good. Oh. Hello. Welcome to my stream of me being trash at games, including this one. But goddamn, is it pretty! Wait, are those still PNG trees? Those look like they're PNG trees still. Thank you, Polyphony, for putting so much effort into trees, because those look copy and pasted as fuck.
From PS4 notifications?
I got them from my PS4 notifications. I signed up for the beta.
Oh, I'm still here.
Hoping I could get into it. And, I was lucky enough to be put into it. And I'm... Did it reset? Okay, that's new. Interesting. But, I'm very happy I got into the beta, man. I mean... I guess so. I mean... I'm not gonna lie, I've put far too many hours in Gran Turismo 6 and Gran Turismo 5. Like, probably combined I have at least 500 hours into both of them, so... which part's a glitch? The reset? Oh, way too hot into the corner. I swear, I'm normally a lot better at this. Although this is literally like, this is the first 5 minutes of me playing this game, or however long I've been streaming.
Yeah. Same.
I've played far too much GT6. Far too much. I am terrible. Let me know what you guys want to see, because I'm still, you know, learning about this game as much as you guys are, probably. You guys actually probably know a lot more than I do.
Hopefully I get in later in the beta.
Yeah, hopefully I hope as many people that sign up get into it. I mean, you know, assuming that, because I know there's like certain rules based on whether or not you're allowed to get in and whatnot. Like whether or not you've played other Gran Turismo games and whatever. But yeah. This is... I like it a lot. I wish they gave us more than just Brands Hatch, though.
Only lasting this weekend?
I don't know how long the closed beta is lasting, because they really haven't specified, honestly. I hope it's not just this weekend, unless they give us a release date afterwards. But we'll find out. Hang on a second. I'm gonna join this party real quick, and you guys are gonna miss out on a little bit. Well, not really anything, but you'll still hear my voice. Hello. I am streaming.
Yeah, we see that.
What should I guess?
I'm a world record holder.
Yeah, I saw that on my phone earlier on Wheelblins?
Mm-hmm. Alex is like only 200 meters behind though.
Nice. I am enjoying streaming right now because I have like 13 people watching, and that's probably the most I've ever had. It is pleasing.
Yeah.
Wait, what did I click? I clicked race. Yes, I did.
It was kind of cool because
nice. I just disabled you guys from in the stream. I don't know whether or not people want to like hear y'all. Yeah. You guys sound like massive robots all of a sudden. Sure, let's call it that.
LOL.
Oh, dude, like, ooh, professional, bro. What do you think I am? A pleb?
So there's not dynamic weather?
No, I don't know why, but they removed dynamic weather. They said something about it being due to performance.
No, it's going longer.
And
1-2 viewers, 1-2.
I don't know. I kind of call bullshit
1-4M4S.
because every other Gran Turismo game has had dynamic weather during racing. So I don't really know about that, but you have to select time of day and weather outside of the race beforehand, which is pretty stupid to me. I feel like that's something that they really should have kept in, was the dynamic time of day and weather. But, you know, it's not like, it's not like I can do anything about it. I wish. It'd be really nice if I could, but, you know. Because you have no idea how much I would love to be developing for this game. Rain, I believe, still is a thing in this game. There's still weather. You just have to turn it on. It doesn't just come randomly in the middle of a race anymore.
It's going to be longer.
Ooh. What was that? The beta sound is I hope it's longer because they weren't very specific about anything in terms of beta length. I'm hoping longer. Wow, this dude is just staring. Can I adjust that? No, I cannot. Wait. Wasn't there... Dude, I want that Lotus, that Evora.
Well, I say so because they are staggering the code rollouts.
They're staggering code rollouts. Yeah, are they? I did not know they were doing that. So I got lucky and got in first batch, huh?
So US accounts this week, UK accounts later.
Oh, yeah, I heard that they're doing country staggering. I thought you were talking about like just in general.
Welcome to the stream. Tune into Podcaster Nation every Saturday at 10 p.m. EST.
Ooh. This car has seemingly soft suspension. I don't like how I'm just like staring straight down at the ground. I wish I could adjust that.
They are doing staggered in general.
Oh, they are doing it in general? Alright.
New follow, S-M-O-G Red Heart. And
thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Welcome. 5 followers, 1.
Thank you for the follow. Ooh. Oh, eat her ass. Oh. What you talking about? Oh! Did they still not have crash damage fucking modeling yet in the beta? They said that was supposed to be like done by now. That is mildly irritating. Then again, what else is new when it comes to Kazunari or I can never remember his name. Yamauchi. There you go. I could say that part. I do like the animations are so much smoother in this game because I remember when you're in interior view in GT6 that the hands didn't match up with anything like frame rate wise. Damn, son. I can do that. You want a burger with fries? I can do that. God damn it. I am getting... They have made the AI a lot more competitive in this game.
Just got to say Logic is the best 100 realistic.
GTA, yes. Yes, GTA Logic is clearly the 100% the best. Ooh. I do like that the camera moves about more now. That's a lot better than it used to be. Ooh! Ooh! Yeah. Ah! I deserve that. Damn, that Lotus fucking sounds sexy. Why can't they have given me that? Yeah, it sounds good.
Wheel or controller? Can't wait for Cars 3
controller. I do not have the money for a wheel at the moment. I do plan on buying one eventually. But I've been in the process of building a computer.
I know the feeling.
Yeah, I like, you know, I really want a wheel, but I also don't want a shitty bungee cord wheel. So, I mean, that's like the main reason I've been holding off. Is because, you
We are
know...
in the same boat, LOL.
Like fucking...
Does Lightning McQueen get car insurance or life insurance?
That is indeed a very deep question about Lightning McQueen there. And I would say probably car insurance. I'd say he'd probably get car insurance over life insurance. Although, I could be very wrong. Who knows, man? What? Man, look at that. Oh yeah, doesn't it give me a free car for daily workout or something like that? Alright, well I guess let's go see another vehicle. Huh. Oh boy. Is it? Oh, I was hoping it would really give me the camera mode. Brand Central. Game, why you gotta tease me with all this stuff? What is? Isn't this the online mode or? Such a chipper in daily races.
Wrong, because I found a YouTube video that said that the cars in cars are not actually cars, they are advanced bugs.
Ooh. What the fuck? Ooh, look at that. Qualifying time, huh? Alright. 105% of that. Alright, that's another thing I really wish they'd like fucking tell us about. Whether or not we're gonna be able to do performance.
Message that had the key for your beta?
Yeah, that's where I got my beta code. But that's one thing that I really wish they'd tell us as to whether or not we can do performance modifications to cars. Because they haven't said fucking shit about that. All we obviously know now is that you can tune your car, but we don't know whether or not you can do performance modifications.
When
and
did
if they
you
take that
receive the
away,
code?
I received the code around 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Around there-ish. So, yeah, I don't know. Man, look at all that there. Wait. See, that's what bothers me, man, because you can just do that. And there's like, in the tuning, there's nothing to know about whether or not you can put on like freaking exhausts or anything. Have fun at work. Ooh, we're gonna start this race up then, or time travel. How does it sound? Yeah, it sounds alright. Sounds. Wait, is this an auto transmission? Yes it is. It has all the assists on. Fuck those. Nope, wrong one. No. What the fuck was that? That was weird. Okay. Peace. Is that all that turned on? Yeah, looks like it. Okay. We good. We good. You good. He good. Ah, shit. Why is it okay, what the fuck? Why is it not putting manual on? That's one thing that I was really hoping they'd change from all the old Gran Turismo games. Is save my fucking settings, please. I'd appreciate that, you know? Ooh, look at that fire. I am not party owner. Owner?
8 viewers, -4, LOG mantelpiece block, 25M32S.
This car doesn't sound half bad. Oh, and then understeer off because that's what I do every time I drive on Brands Hatch. Every time. Wish there was like exhaust pops and stuff. I really, you know, from supposedly having the old Forza sound engineer on Gran Turismo now, it just seems like they got a slightly better like dude to do it. I mean, yes, cars sound like infinitely better. Whoa, but I don't know. I feel like there's a lack of life. Although on interior though, everything is so much better. Like everything in the interior just feels so much better. It's pretty crazy how cause like, oh, that transmission wine and shit, oh, delicious, love it, 100%, totally into it.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind of dumb with her finger in her TH.
Thank you, Panda. Thank you for those inspiring lyrics by the one and only Smash Mouth. Those are words to keep me going in my life. Oh yeah. Ooh. Yeah, cars are definitely a lot more reactive to, I mean, I can't say that exactly because I haven't spent enough time with this game, but I don't know, there's just stuff that just definitely feels better about this game than GT6. And I adore GT6, although it is missing features that I really would. A different breed of Gran Turismo, for sure. And I am enjoying it. And again, I do apologize for stream quality. This is pretty much as best as my internet can do without, like, you know, dying. That sunlight is very bright. Directly in my eyeballs. Ooh, baby. Yeah, like, I don't... there's like a lot to say and a lot not to say about this game at the same time. Because, I mean, it is a very limited selection of things that they give to us for this beta. I mean, obviously you guys can see that. There's not a whole lot here. But what is here is enjoyable. Although, that reminds me, I'm pretty sure you can get more cars. Because I saw a stream earlier of some dude who was playing this game, and he had a Focus ST, I think, a Ford Focus ST.
What car are you driving?
I'm driving the Group 4 Mustang GT, I believe. So there you go. Get you a view of that. But yeah, as far as I know, you can get more cars. I think. I don't know how, considering there isn't really like career mode events to do or like a dealership to buy cars at yet. At least not in the beta. Or from what I can tell. I could be wrong about that. There probably totally is that stuff to do. I just don't have access to it yet.
After you drive a certain distance.
Okay, see, that's what I thought it was. I figured it had something to do with that distance driven type deal. I just wasn't positive.
Once per day.
Alright, once per day? Cool. Do you know whether or not that's randomized? Or is everybody, like, assuming you've watched other people play this, is it randomized what car you get, or? Because
the third-person car sounds are amazing. Then
yeah,
the cockpit sounds like a whining child.
I actually kind of like the inside of
it. Random.
I like the sound of both interior and exterior. It just sounds so much better than any Gran Turismo game before this, definitely. Because everything before has sounded like a blender. Like there's very few vehicles in.
I am the one. Don't weigh a ton, don't need a gun to get respect up on the street under the sun. The bastard son will pop the Glock to feed him.
God damn it, Panda, thank you for, yet again, the inspiring lyrics. You can make me laugh myself off the track. Although, I'm just noticing this, hang on. Are sounds not directional anymore? It just sounds like it's coming from everywhere. It doesn't sound like it's coming from, like, when I change the camera angle. Well,
are you playing with the wheel?
No, I'm playing with a controller. I don't have the money for a wheel. If I did have the money for a wheel, I would already have one. Trust me, that is definitely something that I really want. I just don't have the money for it at the moment. So you guys, some of the one I want is like over 300 bucks. So I mean, you know, I will get one eventually. Then I have to go through the task of figuring out where I'm gonna set it up at, because I don't have a lot of room to set up a steering wheel. Alright, let's see how that is on leaderboards. Probably trash, but you know, I tried real hard. So apparently Sector 5 was my best on lap 1. Interesting.
The Wii wheel is the best for Mario Kart.
The Wii wheel? Yeah. I'm sure that'd probably work excellently on Gran Turismo. It'd probably be easily the best. Top 10 stars. 134, you say? I am 11 seconds off pace.
Same, haha. I'm from Australia and the G29 is 500, but I managed to pick one up for 280 second hand.
Oh, no shit. That's awesome. I'm debating on whether or not I want to do Thrustmaster or Logitech. I mean, like, it's clearly, you know, because I want something that works on both my PS4, my PS3, and my PC. DualShock 4. Because I want it to work on everything, you know? I don't want it to work on just one thing, because, you know, eventually I'll move on from whatever console it is, you know? Is 145 good? I don't know what that means. It's blue. Is blue good? I don't... Yes? What's the qualifying? Hang on. So it doesn't tell me a whole lot. I'm gonna be honest here.
The G29 works on my PS3, PS4, and PC.
Then I might do a G29 then. I probably would do that, because I looked at the G27. I'm like, man, I really want that.
And
but then it doesn't work on PS4. Is it? Man, now you got me thinking about that. I want one of them now. Man, I really wish there was just more than Brands Hatch. That kind of makes me sad. Let's go racing at dawn then. See if we can get some sweet lighting effects going. Oop. Some of that dynamic shadows, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. FT1, Vision, Gran Turismo, Volkswagen. Man, a lot of VGT cars that I don't have.
Welcome to the stream.
Which also makes me curious.
Every Saturday
Is
at
the
10
Volkswagen
PM EST.
GTI still the best sounding vehicle in Gran Turismo? Possibly. It might be. That Vision GT Volkswagen sounds super good. Ooh, 20 cars on the grid. Ooh. Nice. That's pretty good. Especially for a console game. What was that? Was that an R8? Oh, those sound good. Those sound real good. Oh my goodness.
I'm just using quarters, so think of a way to destroy the world. The female robot thing. Emoji bust in silhouette. New follow. S. Emoji red
Hey,
heart.
thanks for the follow.
Mix, emoji red heart.
Really appreciate
Welcome. 26 followers. 2.
I honestly really appreciate it. I've been trying to get into streaming more. It's just, you know, time constraints between work and whatnot. Oh, this car sounds so good. But it is a damn sight better than Gran Turismo 6.
1 3 viewers. 5 emoji.
Oh, look at that! They like look out for you now. They don't just fucking ram right into you.
Chaparral 2J doesn't make a return to GT school. I'm not buying Papa.
Okay, so speaking of cars, so I've heard many things about what will happen with the car list in this game, seeing as, you know, a shit ton of cars are now gone from the Gran Turismo Sport game because there was like what, almost 1,300 cars in GT6, and in this game there's like 130. But I've also heard talk of that there's the possibility of this game getting like cars added every month, you know, and eventually getting to the point where there's like, oh, 500-600 cars in this game. So like I don't know how they're gonna do it, and I really do hope that they bring back like some classics. You know, for example, the Chaparral. Like, that would make me really happy if they did. Because, you know, some of those cars are icons for the series. Like, this is the... Gran Turismo is, like, the only place where we've been able to see some of these cars. And yes, the Volkswagen still does sound amazing.
Make sure that Call of Duty goes to your game list. It's the best Call of Duty game.
Thank you, Panda.
I just don't want ugly standard cars anymore.
There is no standard cars in this game, so everything in this game is gonna be strictly premium based, you know, fully modeled interiors, everything. Which is what was their goal for this game, which is kind of why this game's like I guess a big stepping stone for the Gran Turismo as a whole. But at the same time, well, I mean, again, we'll have to see when full release comes out as to exactly everything that'll happen, you know? What they're gonna do with the game, how much is gonna be put into it. Which I'm extremely curious about.
Emoji bust in silhouette. New follow. S. Emoji.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Red card. Welcome. 26 followers. 3.
Welcome to Les Breeders. I still have yet to come up with a proper name to call my Twitch. I am sorry I ran you off my Twitch followers. But I'll come up with something eventually, you know. I'm still trying to...
If you end up getting the game, try and pick up a G29.
I'm definitely buying this game. I mean, it's just...
Crash physics sucks. The wheel makes the game a lot more fun.
Yeah, the crash physics still do suck, and I thought they were supposed to be better yet in this game, and they still have yet to do anything with those.
Emoji bust in silhouette. New
because they're like,
S emoji red heart.
Thanks for the follow.
Emoji red heart. Welcome.
Because they were saying that they were still working on those after the
bots are the only mods in this
beta. Yeah. Because
drivers, how bad is it?
But what was I saying? Something about crash physics? Oh yeah. They're still, because they said after, because people were asking about it when they did that live stream of quite a while ago, like almost a year ago now. It feels like. Ooh, look at that, a Volkswagen. They were talking about that they're, oh yeah, we're still working on those because the game's only 50% done, blah blah blah, and we're still working on the driving physics, or not the driving physics, the crash physics. And I'm like,
when you
all
crash
right.
the cars, nothing happened.
Yeah, there's no dent, nothing on the cars anymore. I don't know why, because they said they were working on that and that was going to be in the game, and I sure hope so, because, you know, Gran Turismo's crash physics have been pretty terrible for a long time. I mean, you can just bump off people with no penalty or anything. Just do the blue. Which is mildly disappointing that if... Well, not mildly, it's pretty disappointing if they don't eventually bring in crash physics to the game. Because, I don't know, it's something that has been needed for a long time, and like I said, if this game's the stepping stone that they say it's gonna be, then they've got a lot of work to do. And hopefully by this, me, you know, having the ability to play the beta right now, hopefully that means that
That is pretty bad.
that they will. I've lost my train of thought. Oh, that the game won't be delayed anymore. Then again, who knows? You can never predict what Polyphony will do, because they're pretty notorious for
GT Sport needs to be better than Assetto Corsa to win my attention. Nerf Red Blaster, it's Nerf or nothing, Nerf Blue Blaster.
Blue Blaster. I mean, there's a lot of shit that they need to do, because at the same time, I don't feel like Polyphony listens to us as much as I wish they did. Because I mean, yes, there's the livery editor and whatnot, but what about, like, you know, engine swaps, certain cars being brought back into the game, you know, a lot of things that they took away. Like I know plenty of people that missed the used car dealership, and that definitely doesn't seem to be something that's going to be making a comeback, like, at all, ever. And that sucks, you know? They removed a lot of things that were really cool staples of this game as a franchise. But, you know, times change, and, you know, hopefully this game changes along with those times. Like, hopefully, you know, eventually stuff like that will be brought into the game. Everything that we ask for, I hope that they listen to us, finally, and act upon what we want as consumers and enthusiasts. But, you know, only time will tell where all of that gets us. Ooh, I like this car. For a front-wheel drive car, this thing handles pretty good. I mean, until you step on the gas, obviously, and then understeer everywhere. Whee! If you do hear, like, dogs barking in the background, that's my dogs. They're always barking at something. You know, wonderfulness of having dogs, you know. Ooh, that turbo. Ooh, wait, where's the blow-off valve? I'm not hearing blow-off valve.
Are you playing on PS4 or PS4 Pro?
Just PS4. I've been debating whether or not I want to trade in my PS4 for a PS4 Pro, but at the same time, I'm like, you know, I really need to. I'm building a computer, so, you know, like, a PS4 Pro isn't really on the top of my list, especially since I don't have a 4K display or anything. So, like, I'm not really gonna be getting much of the so-called benefits out of it. And honestly, from what I've heard, a lot of people have been, you know, not particularly happy with their purchase of a PS4 Pro, but, you know, I mean, some people I've heard are pretty happy, but other people not so much. This car, I don't know, this isn't too bad. already
Welcome to the stream.
clocked in a pretty good lap time.
Tune into
Oh,
Podcast
and
Nation every
immediately threw
Saturday
away
at
this lap.
10 p.m. EST.
Like a pro. It man, there's just so many things that can and could happen with this game that like some things are super promising. Like obviously the physics is still pretty promising. They still feel great. However, you know, like what about career mode? Lucio's? The hell's a Lucio? I don't know what that is. Ooh. That was a nice exhaust pop. See, that sounded pretty... Wait, hang on. Oh, see? Yeah, that sounded good. Is it only in... Is it only in low RPM range that does that? Oh. Oh, that sounded nice. That sounded real nice. Oh, that sounds pretty good. I like that. That sounds pretty decent. That doesn't sound that bad. Ooh, that sounded... Man, did they, like... Kind of half sounds like they stole that from GTA. I don't know, but either way, I like that. That sounds a lot. That sounds good. That's a nice popping sound effect. I enjoy that. That sounds mighty fine. Let's go. Where'd my water bottle go? There we go. Let's go do another race. Reward, you say? Nah, daily workout, you say? Indeed it is. Ah, man, the menus are so much faster in this game than they have been in anything else, any other Gran Turismo. And I say that, and now it's taking forever. Game, I just praised you. Why you do this? There you go.
Viewers, 15 MOG Mantelpiece Clock, 47M58S.
Thank you for everybody who's tuning into the stream. I really appreciate it. Honestly, this is probably the biggest turnout I've ever had on late Twitch. So, you know, thanks. Let's do morning. Let's take the Subaru for a spin again. But let's put it on those super soft tires, because I noticed that they added some new tire compounds are making a reappearance. I don't know how you would word that. Either way, it's pretty good. Ooh, look at that. Focus ST, Genesis. Don't know why exactly you would want another Genesis to pop up, but you know, out of all the cars to bring back into this game, could have brought something, you know, a little bit more exciting.
MOG Bust in Silhouette, new follow. S
Hey,
MOG
thanks
Red
for the
Heart,
follow.
Alan
Appreciate it.
PC, MOG Red Heart, welcome. 29 followers, skipping the rest. Do you play any other racing games you could compare GT Sport to?
The closest thing I could compare... Well, that's not really fair to compare it to Project Cars, because I'm going to be honest, on console, Project Cars physics are pretty terrible.
No prob.
But, I don't know, there's Drive Club on PS4, but that, again, that's an more of an arcade racer. I guess kind of Simcade-ish, but not really. I mean, it does have pretty decent physics, albeit not the most realistic. I have Project Car, like I said, Project Cars, I don't really care for, honestly. Playing that with a controller is just terrible, because, like, there's too many, like, twitch movements that can happen in that game that just throw it way off. And, what else do I have?
Have you played Assetto Corsa?
I have not played Assetto Corsa. I really wish I had it. I'm probably gonna buy it on PC eventually here. Cause everybody talks about that game and gives it super huge praise, and I really want to play it. But that is definitely what I've been looking into. Let's see, what else have I played? Well, considering I haven't, they haven't given us the ability to drive on any dirt tracks, which I really wish they did. I would say I could give comparisons to Dirt Rally, assuming that the off-road physics in this game are actually good this time around. Because, gotta be honest here, Gran Turismo has some pretty terrible off-road rally physics. Like, snow physics are okay, but like, when it comes to dirt, man, the physics are just shit. They are terrible. On-road, this game, Gran Turismo does on-road perfectly fine. Like, I wouldn't say it's the best sim racer out there in terms of physics. Then again, this game does feel a lot better than the previous titles. But, I don't know, honestly. There's not a whole lot for me to compare this to. I guess, like, once I get Forza on PC, I could compare it to that. But again, you know, these games are... Forza and this are massively different in terms of physics and whatnot. So... I'm trying to think, because, like... all the racing games, like, because, like, there's nothing that's on console that's super simulation focused, like, Gran Turismo and Forza would be. Like, these are the only games on Forza. Much of it either. So I couldn't fairly say this or that. I've played other Forza games, but, like, I don't personally own them, so I couldn't really give you a fair, like, oh, heck yeah, man, Gran Turismo versus that. I'd totally pick that. Because, in all honesty, there's a lot of reasons why I'd play Forza over this, no matter how much I love Gran Turismo and how much I've grown up on it. There's definitely a lot of reasons why I'd rather play Forza. So I guess in technicality, Forza. Give me a second here. I got a party invite. All right. Well, you'll still hear me either way. So I mean, you know. I will turn on his audio as well. Hello, Zane. Hang on. Let me put you into into my stream. There you go. Now people can hear you, and I'm not talking to nobody. Hello, say welcome, say hello to like 30 people.
Oh yeah, to those 30 people.
This is by far the most successful stream I've ever had, and this is Zane.
Do you really have 30 people?
Well, right now it says 20, but my PlayStation said like 28. So, it could be anywhere between that. Who knows?
Well, I'm inviting Sabi, so I was about to say some hi.
Oh yes. Brilliante. Ooh. Like I said, if any of you people have questions about this or you want to see something, you know, let me know and I'll see what I can do and try and check it out. 'Cause I mean, I don't want to bore you guys. I mean, I know I'm not necessarily the most exciting person when I stream.
I bet zombie
Be
will
friends,
know
so you know,
what those
entertain.
are.
Let's play on GTA 5. Let's see how many people I can get there. Mad.
Oh, that's not what I meant to press. Well, guess I'm restarting this race. Hello, welcome to my stream.
Oh, stream, you say? You like to fuck midgets too?
Well, yes. These are the people I associate with, stream.
Cooter has a good bit of people with him.
Yeah, there's like
Oh, does he?
20 something people.
What the fuck?
Dude, I told it's that Gran Turismo Sport beta, man. People are hyped.
What the fuck?
People are hyped about
Oh,
it.
and I have and Queen's hosting me too. So, bueno.
That's good.
Buenos dias!
I've gained like 5 followers, dude. This is like by far my most successful stream
Uno la
ever.
penne?
It's great. I'm very pleased, very happy. I really appreciate all those follows and all the people watching.
Man, if only we could get this kind of turnout for podcast.
If we could get that for our podcast, that'd be amazing.
Might as well tell them about it.
Oh, my.
Shameless Blood, Couch Nation, Saturdays, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard
Don't worry, man.
Time.
My fucking bots, Nightbot literally is saying it right now. Nightbot is giving that shameless plug right now.
I'm not hyped, I'm just here for the support.
Can
of the
you race
follower.
other tracks? If I could, I would. But this is like the only track that they've given us for some reason. I'm sure I think there's might be giving us more tomorrow, based on what I've seen in that the sport menu.
Wait, Hazard, get your fucking ass over here.
And I'm gonna try and play this every day, so I can get a new car every day.
Oh,
Cause I mean, you know, that beta hype.
Never buy it.
I will buy this
supposed
game.
to be
This is the one
here.
game that I will 100% buy.
Lego World's updated.
Did it fix crashing issues?
How did it get up there? Well, someone, when they put the gate back, it was a crack that he could fit right there. So, and then I put the gate
Thanks
back.
for
Hey,
streaming
look, my
the
grandma
game.
was in our stream, guys.
Yeah, no problem. I'm happy to stream it, and I planned on it anyways. You know, as soon as I got the beta invite, I'm like, hell yeah, I want to stream this. And apologies for my dogs.
Candy on my...
Is GT Sport easier
Why is
to
there
play
candy
with the
wrapper
gamepad
on my
than
desk?
GT 5 or 6 were?
Yeah,
It
yeah,
feels
probably.
it feels pretty solid on a gamepad. Oh my, hang on.
He muted his mic, guys, because of Maya. Well, not Maya, I forgot its
One of
dog's
his
name.
dogs.
Yeah, one of his dogs.
Violently pissed each other.
He'd say that.
Hey, I don't have quarter to tell me what I can and can't say on stream, so I'm gonna be as blatant as I can.
Lol Ninja
Sounds good to
Dogs.
me.
All right, Beck. They've quieted down for the moment, and now I can tell Zombie to do whatever.
Now I'm gonna die. Why is World of Warcraft so hard?
Oh,
I'm gonna
boy,
die again.
that World of Warcraft life, son.
How many
Ne-
cars
The game
can
gets
you choose
violently
from?
hard. to play
They
there
give
down
you
below.
Viewers,
3 cars
R7,
in the
MOD
beginning,
Mantelpiece
and
Clock,
then you
5
can
and
earn a
3
car
bonus.
for driving a certain distance every day, and it resets every day. Apparently, is what that's shown me. Hi, Emma. Hi, I love you too. But for what I know, from what the other guy in my stream was telling me, apologies, I didn't. I'm not super paying attention to names right now. I'm just trying to answer everybody's questions. But from what he said, it appears that the random car that you get is randomized. Or the random car that, yes, English brain. Very good. Much speak.
The car's just random.
Yes,
every
the
time
car
we log
is
on in the
random
morning.
as far as I know.
Cockpit.
Oh, you want to go cockpit? Yeah. There you go. Cockpit view. It is definitely much different from previous Gran Turismo's game. Gran Turismo's game? Yes, Gran Turismo games.
How do retards get the closed beta WTF?
How do... I'm sorry?
I do
Just
that.
so I don't get offended.
I signed up for the beta. That's how I got it. Didn't realize that made me a retard, but okay.
It's
What?
so called
Sure,
you a
man.
retard? What?
Sure, man.
Hey, fuck you, whoever you call quits a retard. Fuck you.
Thank you.
Go back to Mother Russia.
Thank you for the. I'm sorry. What?
Sound like a retard.
Sound like a retard. Man, everybody's calling me a retard now. What the fuck?
Looks nice compared to the last one.
Man, that's not cool, man.
I'm not gonna call everyone. I'm not gonna say fuck you to everyone because that'll be kind
But
of.
my postcard must have got lost.
I said fuck you to that one person. Now that one person is rapidly reproducing at a semi growth rate.
Oh, oh, Twitch, and I, of course.
I was trying to use big words
Classic
to be
me.
smart, but we all know here that I'm fucking retarded.
Well, I killed the Lotus. Oh, he saved it. Good job, Lotus. Now I shove you off the track again.
But yeah,
I haven't
still
tried
forced to
drifting
go to
yet.
school.
I can try drifting here in a minute. I will pull out something rear-wheel drive, so I don't look like a total pleb. So that, and there's indeed. I very much enjoy
You're
it.
better than the other streamers of GT Sport. One dude sounds like he's got bricks in his mouth and the other dude keeps crashing and I.
Just crashing and too slow. I heard, apparently I heard there's a dude that was like banning everybody that came into his stream, like for GT Sport, and I don't know why. I don't know if that's like true or not, but it's kind of fucked up. I mean, just mildly, because I mean, you know, people are open to their opinion.
If you ban
yeah, like
everyone
that's
that...
I don't know if he was like banning people.
Like can you be my friend?
Sure, I could be your friend, Peter Parker.
They banning people just to ban people?
Don't worry, I won't tell anybody that
Peter
you're
Parker.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man!
Shit, I fucked up.
I'm your biggest fan!
Shit, man.
Our game list on our channels are probably
I have to hide my identity.
I have to. Well, I may or may not have completely ruined your identity. I apologize.
I was there. He did sound like he had bricks in his mouth.
Just you saying I won't tell anybody that you're Spider-Man just kind of tells them that everyone's Spider-Man.
Yeah, man.
He's Spider-Man.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Thank you.
Red Heart, LTR
Appreciate, I am.
Red Heart, welcome.
I really wish like they gave us like
There you go.
Follow.
I remembered your follow
Thank
command.
you for the follow. Welcome to the
Why
breeders.
do we call your people breeders?
I don't remember. I think that's like. I think that was. Well, I should probably use the Mustang. The Mustang would probably be better.
Rip your uncle.
Rip your uncle. Damn. Oh yeah, man, Uncle Ben. That's fucked up.
Actually a sex mask. Wink, wink.
Uncle Ben's rice.
Man.
Is that what that is? A sex mask? That's hot. That is mighty.
You're not a retard,
smoking.
by the way. I don't follow retards.
Thank you.
Bust in silhouette. New follow. S emoji red heart 7.
The puppy's being an
Follow.
ornery little asshole right now.
Thank you for the follow.
Trying to chew on my
Welcome to
grandma's
the
toes.
breeders.
And then it all crashes down. Hey, you're catching up with me, follower-wise.
Sorry, I was being. What do you mean? What do you not feel good about?
You're catching up to me in followers.
Yeah, suck it, bro.
You're still 15 behind me.
Do you
I
have
mean,
any
don't
milk
worry,
to go
Cordy.
with my fried eggs?
I'll make 15 other
I may or
accounts.
may not have some milk. Don't you worry, son.
So,
I can help you with that.
So your Gran Turismo is like my UFC incident.
Pretty much, yeah. That's basically what this is. Wait a minute, what is that? What is this thing over here? Oh, it's only NA. I was hoping I could do something. I may have some milk to go with your fried eggs, my friend.
Oh my god, I love his name.
Driving options. Make sure some traction control is off.
Welcome to the stream.
All right, we're good. All right, let's try it. Let's try. Oh, I forgot to change tires. Shit.
PM
Yeah,
EST.
I got an update.
Another one?
Alright, let's go change the tires. I assume comfort hard is still what I want to run on. I would assume.
I would assume. God damn,
I
those
mean-
fucking solid ass females.
Cause I mean, there is a whole bunch of new tires and shit. Alright. I need to tune these gears. Second gear is way too short. Hey, look at that! I'm getting right back into the thing of the game. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
Fuck
No,
it,
I
I don't
don't.
feel like getting super, like, in depth on that. I'm
Hello,
just gonna do
guys.
the... Hey, hello! I saw you streaming earlier. Hi! Ooh, look at that! Look at them
Yeah,
slides.
look at that. Yeah, look at those slides.
Racing John Hart. Are
Ooh.
you using a pad or a wheel?
I'm using a pad. If I had the money for a wheel, I would totally buy a wheel. But, I do not. I am
MOG
broke.
Austin Silhouette, new follow, S, MOG Red Heart.
Really wish they gave us more than Brands Hatch,
9.17,
because
MOG
Brands
Red
Hatch,
Heart,
ooh, that
welcome.
is...
3 followers.
sliding
Oh,
in
the
this
wheel
is
controller
fun.
that I actually was talking about?
Thank you
Yeah.
for the follow.
Yeah.
Welcome to the
Yeah,
Breeders.
yeah.
Oh, threw that in too hard. Dude, I told you, people are excited for the beta. Is there not, hang on, I gotta do something here. I'm curious now, is there just like not as much smoke as there was in the old
Hands
games?
down.
Uh-oh. It's gonna get quite
There
very
is.
angry.
I mean, there's a build up to this, there does not seem to be very much smoke. I mean, there's
How
like
did I
way
get
less.
200
That makes me sad.
viewers beyond me? Zombie Trooper first mod who aims
Yeah, I
a
know what
bot.
you're saying, man. Like, I've, for one, this is probably the most viewers I've ever had at one time. Like, by far.
But what if I am bot?
But what if you are? Hey, look at that. Sliding in this game is like, I don't want to say too easy, but too easy. I'm sorry, my Australian's way terrible.
I don't want to say
I
too
really wish
easy,
the-
but it's
Too
it's
easy.
I
Oh yeah,
usually
you gonna
don't
throw
get
some
the
chips
views.
on the barbie.
My
I'm-
most before this was 10 viewers.
yeah, I think mine was like
Orgasm
around
with
where you were
pleasure.
at for max amount of viewers, man. Like, this is the biggest turnout I've ever had, by far, man.
I mean, except for that accidental procrastination.
Yeah, except for that.
People.
Yeah, when we had combined shit ton of people. Yeah, yeah, man. I really wish there was a better track to do this on, because like Brands Hatch is not my favorite for drifting.
Zombie Trooper, if you are a bot, you would not be a zombie. 3-4 viewers.
Because like
Okay.
there's just it doesn't
MOG mantelpiece clock.
feel all that
1H9
great
and
to
1S.
slide on. I really wish there's like, you know,
Racing
like a
John is
skid pad
probably
or something.
Because it is new and not everyone is getting a beta code.
Ooh. Ooh. I wonder if it has something to do with me having like a ridiculous amount of time spent on GT6.
Sport to see if it's gonna be shit or not.
I
What?
sure hope it's not gonna be shit, because it doesn't feel shitty. The physics feel amazing. Ooh. Other than I'm shit at driving, but you know, I'm not really doing the game any favors. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, I have to mess with camber, because there is too much of the cambers. Oh
Did
man,
I get a
the,
code when the EU beta opens? Got my wheel ready and all. If the hours on GT6 matter in sorted LOL.
yeah, I think from what they
Probably
said,
an
like,
Oreco 17.
because from what I've heard, like they said that in order to get in the beta, you have to have like
I'm just super pissed off with the delays.
previous experience
Project
with the
Cars
games.
2 is gonna kick GT Sport butt.
Oh my, that same, like, with all the delays, they're not doing themselves any favors, honestly. Because, I mean, from looking at the game, it looks fucking done. It's looked done since last year. I don't know what's taking them so long, you know? But, we'll see.
MOG bust in silhouette, new follow, S,
You'll
MOG
see.
Hey!
Red Hard, Racing John,
Thanks for the
MOG
follow.
Red Hard, welcome. 3-2 followers.
Catch it up.
Hell yeah, man. Yeah, but like with them delaying the game as much as they are, it's really not doing them any favors.
It's unnecessary.
Honestly, it really is unnecessary.
Moist flop any info when the beta kick off in EU?
I'm not even
Let's
hyped for
try
the game 'cause
that.
I've never heard of it.
MOG bust in
You never heard of Gran
silhouette,
Turismo?
new follow, S, MOG
Yep.
Red Hard, moist flop.
That amazes
MOG
me,
Red
man.
Hard,
Gran Turismo's
welcome.
been around since PlayStation 1,
34
dude.
followers, 1-0.
My dad said I played the PlayStation 1, but I'm like far too young to remember me playing on
Wait,
it.
what is this? Is this? Oh, holy shit! You can do this stuff on the fly, huh? Sorry,
The
Zane, I didn't
physics
mean to like
similar to
ignore you.
previous
Oh, you're
GT
fine.
titles,
No,
or
you're
are
good.
they similar to Forza Motorsports
But yeah,
physics?
my dad said I was probably like
Yeah, they're
3
they're
to
very.
4.
Ooh, I was not paying attention to the car there. But yes, they are very similar to previous Gran Turismo games. They feel better, honestly. They feel. You feel more. like-
Step it up to. Project Cars and Assetto Corsa have left Gran Turismo behind.
You feel more in contact with the road in this game than you do in the last one, in GT6. Like you feel like your inputs matter a lot more. Not that they didn't in Gran Turismo 6, because I mean Gran Turismo 6 still feels good to play, but this does feel better. But I also have a very limited amount of cars to compare, you know? Have you just noticed in the bottom left there, it does not appear that I know whether or not my tires are warm or cold? And that's a little bit odd. Also, it feels like there's a lot more turn-in grip with these comfort tires than there were
Moist
in
flop.
previous games. Like when you put comfort tires on in the past games, did I just get penalized? What the fuck? Okay, but it feels like the comfort tires have a lot more grip than they did in previous games, which is weird. Like I guess that means you could do you could do drifts at higher speeds, I guess. But I don't know. I mean that's kind of what
I think. So I assume that's why the tire
and then
temps
you
don't
immediately
change.
yeah, that
followers.
would make sense. That would make sense as to yes, that did happen, zombie. And that would make sense as to why the tires aren't getting warmer or cold. I don't know, I wish they would have told us more about what this beta is, honestly, because is this like an early build beta? Is this like late in development build beta? What is it? They haven't told us shit.
It kind of looks like an early tech test, I think.
That's what it kind of feels like, honestly, because there's not a whole lot in the game. It feels like an early tech test.
You know, like minimum features, but it's just enough to call it a game.
I mean, pretty much.
But I mean, that HUD's pretty good.
Yeah, the HUD, I like the new HUD. The HUD is so much better than the last couple games. Oh, it looks so much better. And the cars sound so much better.
But yeah, guess what? So my high school like has like a total of like 1,700 students, and guess how many students are there?
12.
Yeah, around 400 students.
You know, they would have to close school at that point for such a high amount of students not being there.
They didn't close it.
Which doesn't make any sense
it.
to me. You would think that they totally would have closed school. Because at a certain point, they can't hold school if like more than like, I think it's like 30% of students aren't there.
The teachers weren't complaining.
Probably not,
My
man.
first period teacher was like gone for almost
Tune into
15 minutes. If
podcast
it would have hit
donation
15
every
minutes, I'd have
Saturday
been
at
gone.
10 p.m. EST.
Sorry, I keep going off the track, guys. I keep looking down at my phone for comments.
Depending on the state, you're allowed to leave after a
I mean,
teacher's not there.
We were
For
I'll do some more.
students
Yep,
total in
ours
the
is
school
15.
where I grew up.
Yeah,
15 minutes and we're gone.
I've always gone. I've lived pretty much in the middle of nowhere between a couple of cornfields here. So I mean, like, hearing about small schools does not surprise me. Yeah, but that also means you get shit internet, like me. since you're like the only person out here, nobody wants to provide good internet to you, and you have to pay out of the ass for what you get, and it's pretty terrible.
And even for what you pay for, there's still like a disconnect.
Yeah.
Pay more to get rid of.
Pretty much. Because I mean, we're paying over $100 a month
In a day and
for
age of mobile
just internet.
technology, that doesn't make any sense.
Not really.
Oh wait, I could actually play you music. That's not copyrighted.
Oh yes.
Oh, yeah.
My internet was on average 102
I have that
Mbps
available.
download.
Dude, I know exactly how you feel with that download speed, man. I supposedly,
Upgraded.
I'm supposed to. I can't. I don't think I can get any past where I'm at right now. But I'm supposed to get like 10 megabytes for download. I don't. I definitely do not get that. I get maybe 3 to 4 if I'm lucky. So I know how you feel when it comes to shitty internet. I've lived with it for all my life. Oh, I liked that. Was that? Ooh, there's actually like more sound effects. Yeah, I've lived with no internet for most of my life. But I like the new sound effects from inside the cockpit. There's a lot more sounds. Sound effects. Wow, brain, you're on point today. You're on point.
You're even getting worse than me.
It's because of you, man. It has to be. I blame it all on you.
You blame it all on me.
Yeah.
Man.
I mean, since Zane's come to PlayStation, your English and my English has deteriorated.
It, like, massively.
Have you played Dirt Rally on
Come
console?
on now.
Yes, I
can't
actually
expect
have
that
Dirt
much.
Rally on PS4, and I love that game. It is hard as balls, but I fucking love it. I adore Dirt Rally, and I'm actually pretty excited for Dirt 4. I heard that's supposed to be coming out in like June. And from the looks of it, it seems like they're gonna hold on to the physics from Dirt Rally, but also have like what people are used to from earlier Dirt games, so you can turn down like the realism factor, which is really cool. And I hope that's actually what they end up doing, because I love the physics for Dirt Rally. Like, that is by far the most realistic rally driving game I've ever played. And I've played a shit ton of rally games. That game is definitely on top. Hopefully, like they do updates or something to the beta, because I want to drive on Willow Springs or something.
Physics are Dirt Rally made better.
Hang on.
Is that what they're saying? I sure hope so, because you know, that'd be a real shame if they just threw away all the work for Dirt Rally.
3-8 viewers, 4 MOG Mantelpiece Club,
I'm terrible at racing games, but I love
1H191S.
Dirt Rally.
Dude, Dirt Rally is fucking awesome. Like, that game shows you what you're gonna do, presents the challenge, and then just like throws you into it without like fucking any warning or anything. It's like, alright, here's the car, here's the track, now try not to like flip off and go into a tree. And you're like, okay. That's what I love about Dirt Rally. It's just, it's like hands down like fucking just so aggressive with how they present what is there for you to do. There's like, yeah, car, track, death, probably gonna happen. and I love that. I wish Gran Turismo had that that like if I fuck up, I probably just threw away this race, and Gran Turismo doesn't really give you that feeling. Like, unless you're playing online, I guess a little bit, but like with no damage physics or anything, you're just like, I can hit this wall and not be all that concerned. So, like, for example, I really hope that there is legit damage physics when this game fully comes out, like they said they were gonna do. So, I mean, you know, it'd be a real shame for there not to be. And in the end, they would only be hurting themselves in the long run. Ooh. Oop. And gone. Okay, I really don't like that. I'd like to be reset to the track. I don't like that it does it automatically anymore. I don't like that at all. That actually really bothers me. And I don't know why, but I'd rather be given the choice. Like, if I rather reset, like, I guess it's probably for corner cutting and shit to stop people from doing that. But either way, like, if I don't want it, just let me turn it off and let me do it myself. I don't like it when stuff gets done automatically for me. I hate that. Hey, so I want to listen to this car real quick because it sounds nice. Ooh. There's just not very much tire smoke in this game. That's like a real downgrade from the last game. Although the smoke in Gran Turismo 6 was excessive.
Reset button on your wheel controller instead if that feature has to be in the game.
Yeah, if it has to be in the game, let me activate it on my own. Like I understand if it's there for online races and stuff, like whatever, that's fine. But like if I'm doing like a time trial and shit by myself, why does it have to do it for me? I don't like that. I've never been a fan of that in games. Like for like games that take away the challenge, like Cough Cough Need for Speed 2015, where like when you drift, it automatically steers for you. Like, come on, really? If I'm there to do the thing, let me do the thing. Don't do it for me. Like, that's the one thing that I hate about modern gaming, is that they want everything to be fucking automated. And I despise automated shit. It just, I don't know, it bothers me.
Have you tried turning off all assists?
Yeah, I have all assists off except for ABS. ABS is the only thing I ever keep on, because I already suck at doing a proper braking line. I don't need to suck anymore, even though I should practice, but you know. Actually, you know what? That's actually, you know what? I want to check something with that, because I want to see if like the common Gran Turismo thing, where like if you go anywhere past half braking,
does manual have
fucking
clutch
shit.
Still?
I couldn't tell you whether or not manual has clutch still, because I don't race with a wheel. I race with a controller. So it probably still does. I can't imagine that they'd take away clutch. I'd hope they wouldn't take away clutch. But let's see if this game still suffers from
have yet to see a streamer with a wheel.
Let's put some super softs on here. But let's see if this game still suffers from the magical half braking lockup. Alright, how long did... Okay, so... Alright, let's build up speed, see how long it takes for me to lock up my wheels. Oh, yep, that is a lot more grip with these tires. Duh! Alright. Half. So, okay, so that's a lot better than previous games. So it's about like around 3/4 of brake where it starts to lock up. That's a lot better than previous games, because it was annoying as shit. Like, if you went anywhere near, like, half brake pressure, it'd just lock up all the wheels. You're like, oh no, what do I do? Oh, hit this wall, probably. Yeah, that's way better. I'm glad that's actually something that they addressed, because that was an issue for quite some time. So it appears that primarily the front wheels lock up. Hang on, I want to look again. Yeah, the front wheels will lock up a lot quicker than the... Well, I mean, that makes sense. Front braking bias and whatever. But, you know. Phone. Let me view my Twitch chat, please. Thank you. Driving options. If like I said, if you guys want to see anything, let me know. So I'm gonna go switch to the Corvette. Cause, you know, I'm a Chevy butt whore. Gotta ride that Chevy dick, you know what I'm saying?
Well, time to uninstall Rocket League.
Why?
Rocket League added a crate system.
No! Why does everything have to have a crate system? No, please.
They recently added a Hot Wheel DLC.
They've been adding Hot Wheel DLCs to everything. There was a Hot Wheel DLC for Forza 6 that was fucking sweet. Like, there's a couple of fucking Hot Wheels cars that they added that were awesome.
Oh, shame on you, Rocket League.
Shame on thee.
They're selling the vehicles individually.
Driving
When
options.
did they start doing
Alright, TCS is off. ABS off. Alright, let's man, is this... Okay, well that makes me curious now, actually, because... Wait, can I... Oh, whoa, I can... That's a thing I can do. Hell yeah, give me fucking... all that power, bro. Is this actually... Yeah, look at that. Not a light car now. Course condition. Why can't they give me rain? I want rain. Alright, well, let me race it dawn then. Give me some of them slick, headlight action. Alright, that was as long as a translation as I was expecting it to be.
Also, I'm not gonna say that PlayStation is pushing the new Call of Duty game, but PlayStation is pushing the new Call of Duty game.
Yes, they are.
Because you want Clicker Heroes Call of Duty Infinite.
Hell yeah. I mean, no yeah. Ooh. Yeah, this car feels so much better to drive than that Mustang. It's probably because of all the retarded amounts of downforce on this thing. Oh yeah, I forgot.
You bought Lego Worlds,
Brand's
Call of Duty
hatch,
Infinite
emoji
Warfare.
thinking face.
No.
Yeah, Brand's hatch, bro. The only track that I have available.
Best selling PS4 games. Order 1886.
Yeah, maybe when it first came out.
36
Notice
viewers,
how Call of
dash
Duty
2,
Infinite
emoji.
Ignore my brother.
Was that your brother?
Yes, that was my brother.
I forgot I was gonna do something. I was gonna try something, and I don't remember what it was. I don't know. I'm gonna drive until I figure out what it was.
I don't know why.
That's hot.
Jetsons and WWE.
Mind showing what cars are available.
Yeah, I could do that real quick. So also for cars, I think it varies based on what the fourth car will be. but from the beginning they give you ignore the Volkswagen. They give you the Mustang, the Corvette, and then they give you the STI. And then I won the Volkswagen.
What is that?
Course conditions is just you select the time of day, and I'm assuming weather once the full game comes out. But they removed dynamic time of day and weather system from the game, which is pretty unfortunate. But they said it was because they wanted to manage.
To download?
I signed up for the beta online on the PlayStation website, and then today I got messaged on my PlayStation with the beta code. So that's how I got it. So I think they're still. I don't think they've taken down signups yet. So I'm assuming people can still sign up.
All
But
cars are random from system. Other streamers have gotten a Focus ST or a Hyundai GT3 car, for example.
Thank you, Moist Flob, for explaining that for me. Because I am lay derp.
Moist Blob's got your back.
Hell yeah.
Oh hell yeah, dude! Ratchet and Clank's only $20 now.
Are you on a pad or wheel?
Pad.
Are the tracks randomly selected, or is only Brands Hatch available?
As of right now,
you can still sign up.
As far as I know, the Brands Hatch is the only thing available at the moment. I don't, because when I go to the sport menu here, it shows race B and C, which are no events available, and I'm assuming those will be made available as time goes on. I'm assuming probably tomorrow race B will be available, and then on Sunday I would assume race C would be available. So I'm assuming that it will unlock new tracks.
Add a visual damage model?
Okay, so for visual damage, there is literally 0 right now in the beta. But from what I've heard, and coming from the words of Polyphony themselves, is that they're still working on the visual aspect.
Only on one car, a GTR 4 car. Batman.
As far as I know, I would assume that this is an early beta, like this is like early in development stage beta, from what it looks like. So like we're playing an earlier version of the game. I'm assuming that what they're working on right now is quite a bit later in development, and what we have is a pretty early version of that. At least I would hope, you know. But as of right now, there's no damage.
1998. When did you sign up?
I signed up
probably the beta that was
last week.
Come out last year.
Yeah, I'm assuming this is most likely the beta that was supposed to come out last year. I'd probably almost 100% guarantee you that. But I signed up I think last week, if not the beginning of this week, and I got my code today. The first day that this beta's been available, so.
Interior of the Vette.
Oh, you want to see the interior of the Vette? Oh shit. Yeah, I can do that. Manage transmission. Intermediate. Cause I'm a pleb. Loading times in this game are actually a lot quicker than they have been in the previous games.
No code quarter breed 1998.
Are you in the US or are you in Europe or elsewhere? Because as far as I know, and also they're staggering the releases of codes. So I got lucky and was in first batch. So it's possible you could be in like the next batch.
Standard?
PS4 standard.
Emoji bust in silhouette. New follow. S. Emoji red.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
1987. Emoji red heart. Welcome. 3-4 followers. 1-1. Welcome to the stream. Tune into Podcaster Nation every Saturday at 1
Thank you,
p.m.
Nightbot,
EST.
for being a whore.
Quarter breed 1998 in Min US.
That's because
Follow.
I typed in the command.
Thank
Oh.
you for the follow. Welcome to the breeders. I got mine earlier today at around 4 p.m. EDT.
Yeah, I got mine around 12 or 1 p.m. Eastern Standard. As far as I
Decent
remember.
setup options, to be honest. So jealous.
Yeah, there's again, seeing the setup options, I'm also nervous that we're not going to be able to do performance upgrades to our car. And if we can't, that's a really big hit on Gran Turismo, man. Like they're hitting themselves pretty hard with that. Like if they don't put that in the game, you know, that's a pretty big loss. Cuz like doing performance upgrades and tuning your car has always been a massive staple in the Gran Turismo series.
Compared to GT6.
Oh, I love the HUD in this game. The HUD is so much better than the last game, or is so much better. This HUD isn't like obnoxious or anything. It looks modern. It doesn't look like a PS2 game.
On the left of the setups.
Oh yeah, I was trying to figure out what those were for, because I can't do anything for them. So yeah, I guess that's probably what they would be for. Oh.
Cars looks a little better, but not so much the track.
No, the track. I mean, this looks so much better than Gran Turismo 6 does. It looks so much better. Like, Gran Turismo 6 was like a very outdated game when it came out. Like it looked exactly like GT5. This game looks a 1,000 times better, in my opinion. Obviously.
Are there still people interested in signing up for the beta?
I believe so, yeah.
Alright, because I literally just signed up.
Emoji Bustin Celiac, new follow.
Oh, well, I guess you should probably double check online then, guys. Apparently you can still sign up for the US beta.
36 followers.
Although I don't know if that's actually going to get you anywhere, assuming like
Yeah,
they just left that up.
You'll be contacted.
But hopefully that means you guys can still get in, who knows. Thank you again for another follow, I appreciate it. Thank you for enjoying my...
6?
That's like 12.
Follow. Thank
Damn.
you. Welcome to the breeders.
How many follows did you get when I was gone?
A few.
Man.
Oh,
I had to beat the shit out of the puppy because it was being an ornery little asshole in my grandma.
lit.
Thanks for the stream.
My grandma was about to die.
Yeah,
just
no
by
problem.
chasing the
I'm
goddamn
glad to
puppy.
stream it. Oh man, oh shit! But my favorite thing so far in this game is that cars sound like cars. They don't sound like fucking shitty blenders anymore and high-powered fucking microwaves.
That's how GTA 5 cars sounds like.
These cars sound so much better than they do.
What tracks do you hope to race on tomorrow and Sunday?
I'm hoping Willow Springs, and really I'd hope they throw like an original track in the mix, because I'd love to see like Deep Forest Raceway or something. Because like the original tracks on GT are like the main reason I play GT, is because the original tracks are just so much fun, man. They're so much fun just to do time trials around and try to get a best lap time. Like, not that there's anything wrong with real tracks, because I love them too, but like, it just feels like they put a lot more passion into their original tracks. You know, they just feel so like they're made with love. Oh, Grand Valley would be awesome too. Deep Forest Raceway. What's the one? I do Autumn Ring. I like Autumn Ring. There's a lot of tracks that I'd really love to see tomorrow and on Sunday. Like seriously, I'd die for a fucking original track. But I'm assuming that
High Speed Ring.
High Speed Ring would be great. Like, no matter how, like, not
Midfield.
necessarily technical that... Yes, midfield! That's the one I was trying to think of. Yes, I want midfield. You know what? Another thing that I really hope that they bring back was the, that I really liked from GT6 was the what is it? The Sierra... rally...
Do they
time
ask you
thing
for
or something?
feedback in the beta?
They haven't asked me for feedback yet, but I'm gonna give them feedback either way, assuming that because they do ask you to report bugs and shit. So if I see anything, I'm definitely gonna do that, because I would like this game to be as good as it possibly can be when it comes out. Although they're usually pretty good about
The beta
getting
It didn't ask
Finding
me.
them themselves.
yeah, they're pretty good about getting bugs and shit out of their games before they release them. So I mean, Gran Turismo 6 isn't really all that. I mean, it crashes a fair bit, but I mean, you
But
know,
it's only a matter
it's also
of time.
PS3. But it doesn't. I don't know. It feels good. Oh man, are replays at 60 FPS now? Okay, sorry, I have to watch a replay now. Please tell me that they took off the 30 FPS cap from the replays. That looks like 60. Obviously, you guys cannot tell whether or not because of how I'm streaming, but you know. Ooh, that looks like 60. That looks really pretty, actually. Man, the replays look fucking incredible. I want to drive that Peugeot, man. Why couldn't they have given me that? I mean, I love the Corvette and all, but that Peugeot is dope. I really want to drive the new. I don't even like Bugattis, but I want to drive the new Bugatti one. No, they didn't bring the paint system to the beta, unfortunately. I wish they did, because that was something I really wanted to check out, because it looked like it was pretty in depth, and it looked a lot like the Forza scheme editor. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome
I forgot what I was gonna say.
Something about paints and it's a lot. It's,
yeah, it looks pretty in depth because it looks a lot like the Forza livery editor, or whatever the hell they call it on that. Because I know you can share liveries that you create and stuff, so you put them online and people can download them. So I'm hoping it's at the very least a lot like the Forza one, because the Forza one's so good and you create custom stickers and shit and custom decals. I love it, and I really hope that's what it's like in this.
You have a PS4 Pro or regular?
Regular. A regular PS4.
That I want to buy
Pac-Man?
No, Pac-Man's the shit.
Yeah, man.
Pac-Man is the fucking shit. I have
Nice.
3D. I have the 3D Pac-Man on a PlayStation 3, and I hold the high score in this family.
Lots of salty people on planet LOL.
Yeah, I bet. But from sorry, I'm forgetting his name again, but from what another person told me is that that they're staggering the release of codes. So I got lucky and was in the first batch of codes, so more codes will probably be released here in the next couple of days, and more people will be into the beta. At least I hope that's what it will be like. Can I change the camera view? Is that it? There's like no... What is that? Feature's not available in this version. How dare ye? No, I think that's for screenshots, or like taking in replay photos.
Okay.
I'm guessing that's probably what that's for. But I can't seem to figure out how to change the camera. It's also probably because I'm retarded. Hey, look at that! Look at the cursor! Whee! The simplest things that I'm interested in.
Welcome to the stream. Tune into Podcast Nation every Saturday.
I'm pretty sure I didn't rub off you that much.
What you talking about?
You said it's probably because you're retarded. I'm pretty
Wait,
sure.
what?
I hope they take consideration of GT Academy.
Alright, never mind. I must have been on mute. Oh my god.
I don't. Dude, I'm just saying things right now. I don't remember half of what I've been saying. I hope they do.
Press the camera change button for camera changes during replay.
That's what I was doing. It wasn't working. I was pressing R1. I'll try again. Oh, maybe it only works on me. Oh no, it works on... What the hell? Now it's working. Alright, you know what? I'm just dumb. I wanted to do it because I wanted to hear the sounds of the other cars.
Oh wait, you're in different camera views, or you can hear different cars?
Oh, I'm switching to different cars in the race. But yes, cars do sound different in different camera views, yes.
That's cool. That's actually a pretty cool feature.
I think that's been in most Gran Turismo games.
Never played a Gran Turismo series, so you know that.
I keep forgetting because it just because again it surprises me because there's I'm not trying to be like a dick and be like, oh, they sold this many,
good.
but I mean they have sold 77 million copies of Gran Turismo games, so I'm just saying.
I've not played one.
No, I do not have VR. If I did, I'd probably be playing it in VR right now because I'm pretty sure that VR is available in the beta. And VR looks like it'd be fucking awesome in this game. Like seriously, man.
Whoa! Whoa! Okay, GTA.
Ooh,
You need
look
to
at all
fix that bug for the love
these
of God.
vehicles.
Out of all the things that bug me about GTA 5 is that they don't fix the right things.
No, they don't. They hardly listen, if at all.
Say, hey, don't patch this glitch. It's a glitch, we'll patch it. Hey, patch this bug. Yeah, fuck you.
Pretty much. But, man, I really hope that Polyphony
Anyone
listens
know
to
any
us
other
for this
streams,
game.
Whether YouTube or Twitch that are live with this beta? Trying to see if anyone got the GTR GT3.
You can go ahead and search, man. But I've been trying to find people that have been streaming this game all day, and people have been, like, doing fake streams, like, they've been doing, like, Assetto Corsa, oh, hey, look at this, is GT Sport. Or they've been playing Gran Turismo 5 or something, and I'm like, really? And then the few people that have actually been streaming this game don't stream it for very long. They'll stream it for, like, half an hour. So I don't really know what the deal with all that is.
I'm back.
Welcome.
back. I don't know why I really want to play Dark Souls 3.
Shame on the
I really want to play classic games.
classic.
Yeah, like
Racing
NES
John has the
classic or
GTR
64.
GT3.
I might actually
Yee.
hook up my N64.
And 64. Come out.
I just haven't played it in a while, and I was just like, man, I would like to play it, but I can't.
Until entry
Wah,
opens.
wah. Might actually just go out and buy it on a disc or something.
Yay! Gonna try this again. So we're gonna do a better lap time.
Pac-Man for $4.
Wow, 4 ducats.
4 ducats.
Man, dude, that's a lot of fucking money.
Galaga, Miss Pac-Man,
Dude, Galaga! I fucking love Galaga.
Contra.
Ooh, Contra's the shit too.
Contra's $8.
Contra's 8 ducats. Damn, son. How much is Galaga?
Galaga is 4 ducats.
Man, I kinda want me some Galaga.
I'll buy Pac-Man, you buy
MOG
Galaga.
Bustin'
Alright.
Silhouette, new follow.
Thank
wait, no,
you.
we're
Thank
gonna-
you for another
we might as
follow.
well
I really
buy the,
appreciate it.
Emoji Red Heart, welcome.
We might as well buy the Atari
39
Flashback.
followers, 1-5.
I have that actually. I have a Atari, like one of those ones at home, but not like, you know.
I'm guessing on disc.
No, I actually have like a remade Atari.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a remake,
Oh,
yeah.
an Atari.
Yeah.
Follow.
I repaired an Atari.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome
Yee.
to the breeders.
That was it was interesting. There's not a lot in those old consoles.
No. Not really.
It was fun though, because after I repaired it, I got to hook it up to one of the TVs that we were selling in the thrift store, and I just sat there and played Atari.
Hell yeah, man. Aw, man, I love the interior sounds a lot more. Like, there's a lot more transmission noise, and it sounds good.
Yeah, even though I only like volunteered for like a week at a thrift store, that was fun.
I forgot. I turned off ABS.
Oh, good job.
I need ABS because I'm terrible without it. Hell, I'm terrible
My
with
name
it.
is Mayo.
Man.
Dude, that game is literally the easiest platinum.
Really?
Yeah, there's a platinum for that game, and it has like a 75% ratio of getting it.
So say
That
I
is,
buy Pac-Man and my name is Mayo. Just get easy platinums.
Yeah, pretty much.
But most platinum games, well, most of Pac-Man games are not the easiest to platinum.
Do they have
People
platinums?
watch us play old school games.
I don't know.
I don't
Would
know
people
if the
watch
old
us?
ones do.
When people watch us like play Galaga and Pac-Man.
Because I would play the shit out of Galaga on the stream, dude. You have no idea.
I don't know, Cordy. You have like good 40 people watching. You ask them.
Would you guys watch me play Galaga? I fucking love Galaga, man. Galaga's my shit. Oh, and hello!
What?
Sorry, I didn't realize you said hi. Welcome to the stream. Wait, is that his name?
Motherfuckers 266.
Hell yeah, man.
You know what's great? I'm gonna add Pac-Man to cart. And I'm gonna add my name is Mayo.
Hell yeah, man.
Because what else am I gonna do with 99 cents?
Hell yeah, I'd watch that.
Hell
Good
yeah.
luck.
Alright, sick. I'm probably gonna fucking stream some. I'm probably gonna buy myself some Galaga and stream the fuck out of Galaga. The dude's like, hell yeah, I'll watch that. Sure, man. I'll fucking stream you some Galaga.
God. We are probably the strangest people our age.
Yeah, most likely. Considering we're basically not from our generation.
Right?
We're from our parents'
Alright, so
generation.
I bought Pac-Man. You want me to download that to your system?
Not right now. Not while I'm streaming, because it'll kill my
Not while
stream.
you're streaming? Oh,
It will
yeah,
kill.
that's
Yeah, it will
good.
kill my stream.
Alright. Just
Yeah.
let me know when you're good.
Yes, I will let you know.
And I mean, technically these are free because I'm still using the money PlayStation credited me with.
Huh. How much do you have left?
I had $5 left, so I bought My Name is Mayo. Pac-Man.
Hell yeah. Man, you are my meme daddy. I love it.
Only watching cause GT Sport will never watch you again, lol.
That's fair.
That's fair. I'll give you that.
1-3, MOG Mantle
At least
Peace
you're
Corps,
honest with us.
NH5
Yeah,
and
that's fair.
53 people.
Hell yeah, man.
Is that the most that you ever had in the stream, Cordy?
Yeah,
We
by
had 60
far.
combined for UFC.
Yeah. But for one of us, this is by far the most.
Oh yeah.
Can you crash into a wall
Still
full
My Name
speed?
is Mayo. Alright.
Yeah, I can definitely do that. Boom. That was loud. Ow. And as you can see, there is no damage physics yet. There's literally zero that happened to my car. Car bounced off a wall and it looks fine.
Yeah, I have it.
Gran Turismo series normally have good damage.
Meh.
Decent, I should say.
They exist. Gran Turismo 5 has by far
Just
had the
meet
best
miles requirements.
because
Progressive crash sounds.
You can see.
Damn dude.
I already got it.
I know, dude. Next gen.
God, it sucks.
Yeah. Listen to that. Next gen. Next
Welcome
gen,
to the
son.
stream.
But
Tune into Podcastronation every
what was I gonna say?
Saturday at 10 p.m. EST.
shit. I keep doing that.
wreck the game.
Fuck, I was gonna say something. I don't remember what it was. I don't remember if I was answering something or what. Shit. Shit, man.
I don't remember this much either, but I was watching a YouTube video. This dude said, "Oh, his YouTube video is top 10 easiest games to platinum," and for some reason, God of War 3 was on it.
I don't know. I don't think it's particularly hard. It's just time consuming.
Probably get it by playing arcade.
I know, but I
mode
want to
10
say it's a top 10.
Oh, I've already gotten a car. But from what they give you, it's randomized. Cause I got a Volkswagen Scirocco. So from what I can understand, it's randomized to what they give you for your mile requirements, and those reset every day.
Controller, shut up!
I guess it's from the daily objective.
My controller's screaming at me because I'm unlocking achievements and my name is Mayo.
Brilliant. But yeah,
So
see,
I'm
I got the
catching on
Scirocco for that was. Wow, Zane.
What?
What the fuck was
What?
that? It sounded like a demon coming out of you.
I know, that was probably by far the weakest burp I probably pulled off.
That sounded fucking
Gran
weird.
Turismo Sport.
Man,
Yeah.
And you guys don't
Way
know,
better.
my burps are usually monstrously loud.
Yeah, and that one was just disturbing.
That's probably how I got it. Is my dog there?
Like I quarter already knew it was me.
Emma, are you here? Thank you, Emma. Thank you for the kisses. Your breath smells terrible.
You
As
shall
usual.
not pass. LOL.
I don't know, let's
even though
do
I only
sunset.
spent $1 on this, it's already worth it for the achievements and stuff.
Yeah. Let's try the Scubaroo. Ah, fuck. There we go. Yeah, dude, I'm driving a Scubaroo.
Since I sent you that photo, you've been calling Subaru Scubaroo.
I used to call them Scooby-Doos, but now it's Scubaroo.
Scubaroo. Oh yeah, there's a
It's
story
all
to
about
My
the
Name Is Mayo.
Scooby-Doo. Where are you? We got some shit to do now. God damn it, what the fuck was that?
Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Get blown over your pop can,
That's a
son.
Pop can that, that magically fucking fell over all by itself again. No, that zombie, my fucking falls over all the goddamn time for some reason. I don't fucking know.
You said, my fucking. You sounded like half drunk.
Yeah,
That was
for
beautiful.
Fucking.
You shall
Alright.
not pass.
Demo.
Hey,
What is demo?
Are you referencing Battlefield 1 there?
Oh. Shut up!
What?
Boss!
You mean Gandalf? Is this all
Gandalf
this
the
is?
Grey! It's OP!
I mean, you shall not pass is Gandalf the Grey, but they shall. Oh no, it's the. Never mind. I'm just an idiot.
Yep.
Idiot. Yep.
Oh, let's
I'm
get
a
that
fucking
dank
idiot.
weight reduction, yeah. Tire grip.
How many people's in this lobby? 17.
75.
That would fucking
Um,
suck in a GTA 5 lobby.
Wait, can I? Is that shit? Man, I was hoping I could do a 90-10 split. That's poopy. What is this? Just bringing me.
Sultry Mayo music.
What flavor is this?
Censored.
Caramel?
It's pretty good.
Not bad.
Oh,
Wait,
it's
what is
interesting. It's a caramel flavored combo. Special combo thingy?
Oh,
Really?
there's a. Yeah, that's the newest thing they're trying. They got a chocolate caramel.
It's not bad.
Anybody
There's
else,
another one.
Hmm?
anybody else get this? Or
I'm the only one on my friends list that has it. Apparently not a whole lot of people are streaming it. Because I have like 50 people watching me right now.
page for this game apparently doesn't even exist on Twitch.
For what game? GT Sport?
Gran
The game.
Turismo Sport.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for it earlier, and I'm like, it's not there.
I'm sorry, this page is in another castle.
In
Yeah.
another castle? Damn, son. Wait,
Yeah.
can I... Dude, I could change that on the go? That's lit. I probably already said that before at some point, but you know... I don't remember.
Oh, you know what my schools say? If it's like if it's lit or anything.
Sorry, could I can see my seatbelt. Hell yeah. I'm a safe driver. I'm a safe driver. I can see my seatbelt when I look to the right.
As he takes the seatbelt off just to fly out the windshield.
It's like, it's been fun and all.
Secret I hide from everybody. It's like my fantasy. I love this game, dude.
Weed. I mean, what?
Supposed to say that.
Read.
Because of my position on the
yeah,
track, 420, bro.
He didn't say weed. He said we, like we, you know. That
Yeah,
big-
we.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's right.
You using a wheel?
Fun fact,
No,
I
I'm
got
using a
trouble doing
controller.
that in school
If
once.
I had the money for a wheel, I would be using one.
Porter, am I gonna have to
third-person
make you a
reaction,
racing setup?
Yes, most likely. You'll have to fabricate me one, my friend.
I can do that. Fabricator.
Overshot! To be honest though, this does not sound like a boxer engine.
I just need to know how many screens you want.
3.
3? Why not 5?
Because 5 is too many. And 4 is too few. So let's do 7.
Just have a 360 view.
Yes. Swivel cam.
I mean, honestly, looking at those, like, the full brake sets, like, I don't
Dude.
understand why they're so expensive. Like, I'm sure most of it's for the screens and whatnot.
I'm pretty sure that 9% of that is. Yeah. Because that shit's really expensive. Like, for real.
It's got a 4-cylinder Corolla engine swap, yo.
Hell yeah, dude. Gotta love that Corolla life. And a Subaru. Because, I mean, that's what it sounds like. It doesn't sound like no freaking boxer engine. Excuse my terrible driving. I'm just terrible.
Please excuse my ignorance.
Do not fucking pull out math in my stream, bro. Not cool.
That's E equals MC cubed.
Man.
Equal length headers.
Okay, Quarter, I can now see why you wanted me to get my Ampeo.
Yeah?
There's a trophy called Potato.
Is there? Brilliant.
I haven't actually seen this far into the game.
All I know is that at some point the jar of mayo becomes a stripper for money.
That's the storyline I'm going through right now.
Brilliant.
I've seen up into the banana suit, but
Equal length
spoiler
headers.
alert, after you do the banana one, you get a potato suit.
You get a potato. Brilliant. Hey, dude, look at my fancy dude. Look how shiny his helmet is. That is fucking amazingly shiny. Is that just chrome? Is that all I'm wearing on my head is chrome? That's very bright.
What is this game's trophies?
Ace is getting like all the trophies.
I really
like, left
wish
and
that
right.
there was more I could do
Yeah.
along the
This is
lines of
easy
this.
platinum.
Oh, I didn't realize there was active steering on. Oops. My bad.
Welcome to the stream. Tune into podcast
Um,
formation every Saturday at 10 p.m. EST.
I really wish I could like customize like.
Good 10
the
minutes
races and
until
stuff.
the online opens.
Hell yeah, man. And I'll have to see if I can get into it without killing my stream. Actually, I'm gonna go looky at that real quick.
Wait, they're adding online for the beta test?
Yeah,
The
yeah.
textures need to improve in the interior view.
From
The textures might
Red
be
Dead True
okay,
open.
but he's streaming at a lower quality.
yeah, the on my end the textures look fucking
49
phenomenal.
viewers, -4 MOG mantelpiece clock 2H5M58S.
I am only streaming at like 540p, so
Unfortunately.
yeah.
Oh.
If I could stream it higher, I would.
What if we could, if we got limitations? So
Well, Quarter's internet can't handle anything other than like,
No, my internet's fucking poop.
I know. That's why you got limitations.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I could stream on the highest, no problem, but even still, I can't stream at, like, 1080.
no problem.
You are so hostile about that.
I don't, man, you know how long I've been waiting to get some fucking better internet, and then all of a sudden, boom, you got it. I'm like, damn, my life is just as sad as it's always been. Sad.
You'll lag out in Gran Turismo, punch everyone out of
I
the road.
honestly don't even know how good my internet is.
Pretty much, that's how it works in Gran Turismo. I mean, fucking lag cannons to the max.
Like out Gran Turismo, punch everyone out of the way.
That's what
Is that a
happens,
thing?
dude. Yeah, like when you start, if you start lagging, you could, other people on the track can fucking tell, because all of a sudden you'll be like moving all over the place and you just shove people out of your way, and you're like, what? Yeah.
No, so you can basically lag through an enemy on your screen, but on their screen you're just shoving them completely out the fucking way.
Yeah, on your screen you
Alright.
could probably just be on the track going around people, but then fucking on their screen all of a sudden there's just this car that just fucking teleported and smashed them off the road, and they're just like, what? Oh, dude, I remember that. I remember that so much from Gran Turismo.
Shooter on the opposite coast, on the opposite side of the world server.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much, yeah.
And also was playing with you that one time on PC where you was basically teleporting across the map.
Dude, I wonder how many people I'm gonna piss
Oh,
off
that was-
online with my
oh.
terrible driving.
Alright, Quarter. Zombie was faster than people when they even hit sprint on Smite.
Hell yeah.
Zombie was
gaming
teleporting.
at 21 frames per second on terrible internet and just flying around.
Yeah, he was just teleporting everywhere. It was so bad. He
Hell yeah, man.
went faster than anybody else that I've ever seen. It was so ridiculous.
I saw this was like my internet on a daily basis.
I know, but it wasn't affecting Zombie in any harmful way. Zombie was just fucking just teleporting directly behind enemies and says, "Swiggly, swiggly, I'm coming for that booty."
Wasn't that the same game where I took like 5 ults and lived?
Yeah. That's because you fucking kept teleporting right out of them.
Wee! Oh! Don't say we yet. You might die.
Okay, so I think I've reached the end of the stream.
I'm a race car. I'm Lightning McQueen.
Okay, that scared me slightly.
Yay!
I got scared by a jar of mayo. What kind of pussy am I?
Not the
How's
edible
60
kind.
FPS?
Oh shit! I looked down at my phone when you asked that. The 60 FPS is really nice, and so far I haven't even noticed any drops. Not even when I'm racing with a shit ton of AI on the screen. And the like iconic fucking screen tearing Gran Turismo thing, I haven't really noticed that much either. That could change once I get into an online race. I'm sure in some shape or form that'll probably change. But, you know, so far the game's been running pretty steady. It's been holding 60 frames pretty well, and it looks pretty good while doing it. But so far, yeah, performance is really good. I'm quite pleased with it.
PS4 Pro.
No, PS4 standard.
Cool, cool. You on PS4 Pro?
Standard. PS4 standard. I would play on Pro if I had anything that would make it useful. Well, if I had one, and if I had a display that would make it useful to me. Because I don't have a 4K TV or anything, so.
Even though they're dropping down in price quite a bit.
Yes, they are. They're dropping down quite a bit in price. And
I think that's because we're getting more familiar with the technology.
But I only just bought my current TV like last year, so actually no, not even. Well, I mean technically yeah, last year, but during the summer. So I haven't even had my TV for a whole year yet.
When I met you in the cabaret.
Wee.
Are you gonna upload this to YouTube or do you just do it?
Yeah, I'm most likely gonna upload this to YouTube.
Up, dude.
Yep, dude. So yeah, if you guys want to look at that, which I don't know why you would, because our channel's garbage, but you know.
I mean, we have.
Come on now, you got.
Lost it talking about easy cheese.
Yeah, that was our first and prestigious video about fucking easy cheese. I love that spray on cheese, man. Hope. Our channel has no hope, Zan.
Yeah, fuck if it don't, it does. It has all the hope in the world.
I mean, it's got a lot of potential.
Yeah, potential to be less shit, because it's pretty shit.
Yeah, we're like at the bottom digging a hole downwards. We can only build a ladder and come back out. And then burn the ladder and fall back into the hole.
I mean, yeah, pretty much. Or just build our fucking ladder out of rotted wood, so it breaks as we're going up. You know, Resident Evil 7? Yeah?
Yeah, we'll burn that bridge when we get there. That's actually on sale right now.
Resident Evil 7?
Yeah.
I wonder if it's because the...
$60 to $45.
I wonder if that's because DLCs are coming out here soon.
Probably.
Like that, free one.
That was supposed to release already, wasn't it?
Springtime. Springtime. That's all they said was in springtime.
Coming to a theater near you. Johnny Cage.
Johnny Cage. So a white guy as a black guy?
Yes, Johnny Cage is Luke Cage.
Gotcha. I don't.
Luke Cage.
Let me know how that works out.
Luke Cage.
Hell yeah.
They got surgeries for that, don't they?
Turn a white dude into a black dude? No, I don't think so. I think black
into surgery to turn a man into a woman and back into a woman again. Gotcha.
What?
Robo-penis.
Robo-penis. Robo-cocter.
Robo-cocter.
The way you said that was so aggressive. Robo-cocter.
Kind of like what I say ball sack.
Hell yeah.
It sounds like a new person you are introducing in the game Broforce.
That's what it is. You got it. You got my reference. Hell yeah. But I think the thing I'm happy about most of this game is that the sound effects are so much better. Nothing sounds like a blender. No, not at all. I didn't even know that was. There's just a Latina woman in our house. It's probably been like what, over 10 years since I've seen her. So like 13, 14 years ago?
Tune into Podcaster Nation every Saturday at 10 p.m.
Yeah.
EST.
Because I actually remember that. I don't remember. That's the only part I remember though, because I watched Jackass. Match begins in 30 seconds. Hell yeah! See how many people I can piss off by being a lag cannon. Yeah. Auto grip. Oh man, I really hope that we could still, once the full game comes out, that upgrading cars will still be a thing. Cause tuning cars is. So.
I think you can define life better than me. I am mayonnaise.
I am mayonnaise. Did you just beat the game?
No, I have like 2 more storylines until I beat it, and then it's just like clicking stuff.
Brilliant. Ping of 48. That's
Easiest
not that
platinum
bad
ever.
for being fucking streaming right now. I was expecting it to be like, you know,
Wait, now it says
in the
race
hundreds.
taps.
Hell yeah, let's get a race going. Searching for an
You're
opponent.
actually playing multiplayer right now?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yee. Ooh, look at those are people. Those are real people. They all have way better lap times than me. That dude said a 35,
Most of them are streaming too.
but he's got a Genesis. Believe it or not, I don't think so, man. There hasn't been that many people streaming. Like, I'm probably like the 3rd or 4th person to do it today. Oh, they all have cooler cars than me. I'm stuck with this poopy Mustang.
Oh,
Come
so
on.
Porter, the
Everyone
world's,
starts
the
out small.
world's #1 position for this game, it's on the Mayo chart, is 221 million.
Is that a lot? Wait, did you say clicks?
Considering you have to manually click the
49
jar.
viewers, smile,
Yeah.
emoji mantelpiece clock,
Shit, son.
221
2H17145S.
million manual clicks on a jar of mayo.
Oh, he went through me. It's been long. You know, I haven't done an online race in. No, it was auto control and pits. You know how long it's been since I've done like a fucking actual online race on Gran Turismo? I haven't done an online race in Gran Turismo 6 in ages. Probably a couple years. Online racing was never really my thing. I did a lot of drift lobbies. I do races every once in a while. I mean, I like racing.
In GT6 I dare you mate.
Okay. Shoot, man, hit me up with your
How do
PSN
those
tag and.
graphics compare to project cars.
In a realism factor, I think this game looks more realistic than Project Cars.
Agreed,
But,
1998.
but you know, as far as, I mean, it also depends on how you look at Gran Turismo. Because at some points this game looks better than life. Other points it doesn't. You know, it really depends. Like like right there, that game looks fucking amazing. That and the shadow work in this game is so much better than than the last couple games. Because like the shadows have always been terrible in Gran Turismo. Ooh, now I gotta focus. Ooh. This is actually really fun. This is only like the first. Oh, sweet! Thanks for the first request, man. I'll accept that here in a minute, or probably after stream. And then yeah, man. Just message me on PSN if you ever feel like playing Gran Turismo and I'm not up to anything. Ooh. Cause I love GT6, man. I haven't played it in a couple weeks though. Alright. Oop, shifted too early. Alright. So the best thing so far for me is that I'm not in last place right now, so... But I hope that this game ends up adopting the Gran Turismo 6 lobbies again, because I love the lobby system for Gran Turismo, like where you can set up like, oh, this is a drift lobby, this is a race lobby. That was like my favorite thing about GT6 was that. And I hope that this game adopts a similar system, because I really enjoy being able to find exactly what I'm looking for and driving with people who enjoy the same thing.
Oh, really, Mr. Anderson?
Oh, I'm going up the inside. This is great. No shit.
No shit.
I got the pass down. Oh man, that makes me happy. Oh, he's probably gonna pass me though. I don't want to push him off the track. But at the same time, I gotta defend. So you know. See, when I'm focused, I can do a lot better. You know? But I also say a lot less things that are entertaining. Ooh, twitch oversteer.
Do you like the camera views better in GT Sport or Project Cars?
There's more camera views in Project Cars, which is, oh, I'm going off the track, which is nice, but I'd say yeah, I'd prefer them in Project Cars than in this game, because that's never been this game's strong point, is like camera views, like especially exterior. So who knows? I mean, I personally prefer the ones in Project Cars, although some of the views of Project Cars are kind of like way too motion blurry, at least on console, and I know you can't really adjust that in console.
Change the camera, please.
Okay. Boop.
I prefer the third-person view in GT.
Really? You're like one of the first people I've heard say that, because a lot of people hate the third-person view in GT because it's static and doesn't really move, which I've never really had a problem with. It's mostly because I've been super used to it.
Compared to PC, in Cars it feels so clunky.
What did you say?
Might only be me.
Can you read that for me, Zombie? I didn't quite catch it.
Greetings from Chile.
The one about something about PC.
Compared to PC and P cars, it feels so funky.
Oh yeah, I could agree. I could. PC, Project Cars, I believe. Just the abbreviation. But yeah, I can agree with that. I've never the camera views have never been the strong point for this game. But they're better than they used to be. Chile? Hello, welcome.
Yeah.
Ow, mic explosion. That actually scared the shit out of me.
I didn't get one on my end.
Oh, I got one from you now too.
Might be in
It probably is.
Alright, now I just need to get 10,000 clicks on my mail, and then I get the platinum.
Shit.
If only if
Yeah,
I could click for you, would have got that, no problem.
Yeah, the best part is the click is X instead of square.
Yeah, that'd have been nice.
So how are you finding GT Sport?
So far, I'm enjoying it. I mean, obviously, there's not a whole lot I can base what I like on. I like the physics and everything. I like the graphics. I like the sound effects. But there's also not a lot of content for me to get here on the beta. And thank you for the follow.
Welcome to the breeders. Yay, I wish GT Sport had cam view similar to Project Cars exterior view.
Now.
No.
Yay! Damn, those guys are 30 seconds ahead. Shit. Yay, 12.4 miles. Look at that. And I wasn't like lagging all over the place. Then again, who knows, man? I probably was. But sweet, that was fun.
He's got 6 more people till he surpasses me.
Damn, son.
Well, I'm gonna laugh at all the people that that's watching quarters is all of a sudden just hits a follow button.
Give him follows.
Ooh, look at that.
The more people that are following him, the more notifications he gets. So hopefully, the more people that watch us for podcasts.
Yeah, hopefully. You know? You exit here and exit.
And then when we finally start moving on with
I'm gonna do.
It seems improved though a little because I remember the cam being completely static, but now it's a little bit dynamic.
It's a little bit more dynamic in Gran Turismo 6 too, although it does seem a bit more so in this game as well. Definitely cockpit view, the camera is definitely dynamic. Cause it was not at all beforehand.
I might have to go
Yay.
smack my brother.
What do you think of the car engine sounds?
They're so much better than they were for Gran Turismo 6 and Gran Turismo 5. This is the best sounding that Gran Turismo has ever been. By far. Because normally, like, you know, everything's a fucking blender.
GT Sport or Forza?
I can't really give you a fair answer to that question because I don't own Forza. I mean, I like Forza. I like it a lot. But I don't own it, so I can't give you a fair, like, Gran Turismo or Forza. I mean, personally, since I'm a fanboy, I would always say Gran Turismo, but at the same time, I really like Forza. In my opinion, it's always been the more arcadey of the two, but it does have a lot more going for it, like sound effects, visuals, and pure, like, things to do. But, you know, this is just a beta. Stuff can change. It appears to be a pretty early on in development beta, so, you know. Do-do-do-do.
Dang, 57 viewers.
Yeet. There's a dude earlier that was streaming this. I think he was the first dude to stream it. He was at like 600 people watching.
I'm really hoping both the new and old Honda NSX are in the game. Imagine hearing VTEC on the NSX Type R.
Dude.
Forza has more desirable cars in its car list. I feel.
I will agree with that, just because of the sheer lack of cars in GT Sport. If it was GT6,
Look at your ping.
I would say.
Your ping is
What the?
1241.
Oh shit! I didn't even notice that ping. Damn, my internet killed itself
Would
in the
you be
meantime.
alright if the game released next month, or would you rather give it a few more months to be worked on?
I'm gonna be honest,
Emoji bust in silhouette,
I've been waiting
new
for this
follow,
game
S, emoji
for
red heart,
what feels like
relaxing,
forever.
emoji
I would
red
love for
heart,
this game to be
welcome.
released next month.
41 followers, 1
But,
second.
Oh, man, quarter.
Follow.
Two more
Thank
viewers
you
than
for
you
the
beat.
follow. Welcome to the breeders.
but you know, like at the same time, like I understand that 66 viewers, holy fucking balls.
As I was saying it, you jumped up 7 people.
But
Are
at the
you
same
a
time,
fan
I
of the
understand why
Honda
they're
NSX?
waiting. I like that Honda NSX. I don't like. I'm not gonna say I dislike Hondas, but they're not my favorite. But I do like the NSX just because it's a fucking
Emoji
excellent car.
Austin silhouette, new follow, S, emoji red heart, Fort Solid, emoji red heart, welcome.
Wait, what?
43 followers, 18.
Wait, so
try driving with braking assist on?
alright. I don't like driving with assists other than ABS, but I will try braking assist. Boop.
Playing your computer.
Is it assisting me? I don't know. Probably because I'm going slow through that corner. Alright, let's see how much it assists me up
I
here.
like the NSX cause it's like a stretched version of my car. Follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the breeders. The thing I appreciate that no one talks about is the start sound effect that's been in every Gran Turismo game.
Oh my god, I never even thought about that until you said something about it. Yeah, it is
the Honda Accord.
a Honda Accord. Are you the one that said you're from Australia, or was that somebody else? I thought that was somebody else. I'm not entirely sure. But no, I drive a '99 Pontiac Grand Prix. I love that car. That car's my baby.
It's the same start sound effect
got a
from
95
1997.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm from
I never even
Australia.
thought about the startup effect yet. Effect for this game. It is the same as it has been since the first game. I love that. I never even noticed that. Yeah, I don't like driving with braking assist on at all. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, you guys get, well, for us it would be imports, I guess. I mean, I guess for you guys it technically would be too, but you guys get a lot cooler type of cars than we
Can you
do.
turn off the HUD?
Yeah, I think I can turn off HUD. Hang on. Oh, I thought I could turn off HUD. Hang on. Is it in this? Is this? Turn that off. I don't know if that's HUD. I don't think you can turn. No, I guess not. I thought you could turn off HUD. Never mind. I was wrong.
75 viewers.
I am Le Fool. 75 viewers? Oh my god, dude, that's crazy. I've never at any point had that many people ever watch me.
And now it's done 60.
That is insane. People are watching me be shit at video games, and it's amazing.
Oh my god, Cody, you're famous!
Shut up, Zane. Fuck you.
Played in the final game.
It's like a Bollywood celebrity.
Yeah, hopefully in the final game. Hopefully there's a lot of shit that isn't in the beta that's in the final game. I really hope so.
Mom's okay, right?
Huh?
Is your mom okay?
Oh yeah, my mom was fine.
By the way, I'm from England and I'm so jealous that you Americans get to play it first.
Yeah, I don't know why it's first in America. You'd figure at the at least it'd be first in Japan. You know, it is kind of a Japanese game. And thank you for the follow!
Welcome. 43 followers, 19. Follow.
I
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the breeders.
Oh, Oh, fuckers. Yeah.
I didn't even get a code.
I'm super happy I got a code. I'm realizing now how lucky I am that I got one. I know, dude. It's like I'm VIP. I am very immense penis.
Welcome to the stream. Tune into Podcast Nation every Saturday at 10
But
p.m.
it's possible.
While waiting for a match.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
But it's also possible that you weren't in this batch of codes, because apparently they're staggering the release of codes. I'm assuming to cope with servers, so they don't fucking kill everything right off.
With the ping. Is the servers good or is it laggy?
I couldn't give you a fair. They seem to be good, other than my internet shit. So you know.
From the last race, it seemed way better than in earlier games.
Yeah, they felt really good. The servers seemed pretty good.
I'm Gran Turismo 2 on my PlayStation 1 to keep me going with the nostalgia.
I wish my discs of Gran Turismo still worked. So don't tell the internet because they'll kill me. But I'm probably gonna emulate those on my computer. But it's okay because I've owned them. I still own them. They just don't work.
Yeah.
I don't think there's really a way to restore PS1 games, is there?
Not really, because they're like... I think it's mostly because of that black tinting that they put on the bottom.
Yeah.
That's proprietary to them. So...
Like, you couldn't even reburn the game.
Yeah, it's not like a PS2 game.
PS1 and PS2 modded. My PS2 has a SATA hard drive mod.
I wish I still had my fat PS2, because I only have the slim, and I sold the fat one to one of my friends.
I think I have 2 fat PS2s.
Because you can do so much more with the fat ones than you can with the slim ones. Because yeah, other than fucking they're heavy as shit.
They're bricks, but I like to look over them.
You can fucking break many a skull with those.
I have like 2 fat PS2s, but neither of them work because my sisters don't know how to handle anything apparently.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
I'm the Max Gamer.
When I was...
Max, one of your viewers is in your lobby.
Oh no shit! What up?
He's Max Gamer.
Oh really? Awesome! Excuse my terrible driving. If I hit you, I'm sorry.
The best thing is I've got the Gran Turismo 2000 tech demo from E3 2000.
Dude, I've been trying so hard to find one of those for like a decent price. I really want those tech demos, because those are super collectible, and I really want one. But those are hard as fuck to find. And I don't trust eBay, so...
I can't get into video game collecting because I know I put way too much money into it.
I already put too much money into video games right now.
Gran Turismo 2000.
I had I forget what it is. It's a PS1 game, and I think it was Max 4x4 or something.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I have it.
You have it, so you know. I love that game, but I've had that game 5 times in my life. I've had to replace it 5 different times.
Oop. Sorry, Renault.
Why did they have to replace with that franchise?
First time it got thrown in a fire by mistake. Second time it got thrown in the trash by mistake. Third time I sat on it.
Nice.
Fourth time a cousin stole it, and 5th time it just
Man, what a fucking cousin.
Well, this is the same cousin that pushed me off the top
81 viewers, 33.
Hell yeah.
Mantelpiece clock.
Holy shit, 80 viewers is insane!
Asshole.
Thank you guys so much for turning out. Or tuning out? Tuning in? I don't know.
Tuning in.
Turn down for what?
Turn down for this.
Quarter, I am one click from platinuming Iron Man.
Are you holding out?
Should I just like turn off the game and never platinum it?
Yes. Just to be ironic.
just like I did with Fallout 4.
Pretty much.
Is that really the last thing I have to do when I am Mayo? Oh, my name is Mayo? Yeah, that is it.
Damn, son. At least I'm not 30 seconds behind this race this time.
And platinum.
You have to download that for me after stream so I get platinum tonight, because I'm a platinum whore.
What do we do now? My name is Mayo. Platinum.
I'm considering to mod a
my God, the
PlayStation
platinum
3 so
image,
I
the
can
platinum
play Gran
Mayo.
Turismo HD from 2000.
It's a comment.
Zombie, can you read that most recent comment for me? I didn't catch all of it.
I'm considering to mod a PlayStation 3 so I can play Gran Turismo HD from 2000.
Oh! I wanted to buy like an old, like one of the old original PS3s, the fat ones, and turn it into an emulation machine.
2006.
Open yourself to others just like you open this channel. Aw.
Hell yeah.
No, I've ruined it. It's 10,001 clicks now.
Amr Hassan 1996 for your information. GT2000 is actually from Tokyo Game Show.
Weed. I mean, we.
Man, got another platinum added to my record.
Okay, I gotta ask a question to you, chat. I'm curious. How many of you guys know the YouTuber Fail Race? Because I'm massively curious now. I hope I'm not the only one.
Your ping doesn't seem to affect anything.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. I was just like thinking, yay!
Me. Any way to change the fuel map?
This game supports an autosave.
What did he say? Oh shit!
Any way to change the
PlayStation 2
no, I was trying to
with
figure out
mod is
what to
great.
do with that.
Gran Turismo 3 has insanely fast loading. Is this actually
I
Gran
don't know what game I
Turismo
want to
Sport?
play.
Yes, this is actually Gran Turismo support. I'm not fucking with people like other streamers. This is actually the game. I don't know why so many people were being fucking shitty and playing Assetto Corsa and stuff.
Don't you change the option? Left right switch is the UI option.
Oh. Ooh, I like that. I want the time information up. I like the Scirocco though. Scirocco handles really good for a front-wheel drive car. And again, it doesn't weigh squat. It's like a fucking 1,000 pounds lighter.
But called it GT Sport.
Yeah, I've been seeing that shit. Like, people are fucking like straight up like, oh haha, look at, I'm playing Gran Turismo Sport, and it's Gran Turismo 5. And I'm like, really? Come on. And the sad thing is, and I feel bad for the people who are, but a lot of people are gullible to that shit.
Wait, people are really doing that?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
They've been doing it all
That
day.
is just scummy.
I know. And that's why they're getting mad dislikes on their videos and shit.
Do you have a steering wheel to play on? Because I have the Logitech G29.
I really wish I had a steering wheel to play on, and I would get one. I'm plan on getting one at some point. It's just they're really expensive.
Look like the
I
nicest
don't have the money
hotline
for one right
first.
now.
Might have been my vision messing with me though. Ryan Oak's title is literally not Gran Turismo Sport closed beta. LOL.
You want one with clutch and shifter?
Kinda, yeah.
It was $90 now.
I guarantee you it's not what I'm looking for.
Probably not, but
I guarantee you it's a bungee cord system, and I don't want bungee cord. I want the real deal, homie.
I purchased my
you want something
Logitech
more
G29 for $134
Like
from
300,
Amazon.
not 800. Whoa, fam. Calm down.
800? I hear 800.
I hear 3. I hear 3 because that's what can fit in my pocket. Okay.
It's a PlayStation 3 wheel for 800.
What, are you on crack, mate? Damn. Looks like
Really
the
nice
got
looking though. It's a
punched.
Logitech thing.
What is
It's
it?
got the paddle shifters.
What model is the Logitech?
You can spend
G27.
800
And he's
on a
charging how
wheel
much?
if you want. Some people do. They're fucking insane. LOL. If
Yeah,
you
he's
pause the
raping.
game while
He's raping
driving,
people. It's
do
a
you get the
$300
options
wheel.
there to change the HUD?
No, there's like no options when I pause. It's pretty much either continue, retry, or exit when I'm doing that. Well, Walmart's raping people for that wheel. There's not an $800 wheel. I think I finished in ninth last place. I've been looking at the Thrustmaster G300 RS. That's kind of what I've been looking at, because it's kind of in my price range and it's got pretty much all the features that I want. That, and it works on PS3, PS4, and PC. So.
Thanks, Booerns PD. Is it just me, or are the Hyundai Genesis off over the rest of us?
Okay, you noticed it too. Okay.
RS with the TH8 shifter. It's pretty dope.
I thought that the fucking Genesis are overpowered as fuck too. I'm glad I'm not the only one that notices that. Cause like they were hauling ass.
The G29 costs £140 on Amazon.
Really? That's really cheap.
Is that what you're looking for? The G29?
That's really cheap. That's the next gen version of the G27. Cause like what's that? That's like $200 American.
Something like that.
Cause I think the ratio is like 1.5 times the amount
In
is
saving
what
up
pounds
for
are
the
worth.
Thrustmaster 300 RS, you can steer with your controller.
Oh shit! I forgot. There's motion control for fucking the controller. I will have to try that.
The impression when you entered the race, a buck was applied to level out the op cars.
That's a nice wheel though.
That's what I thought.
Did you unlock for the marathon thing?
That Scirocco I was just driving. You could turn on the blinkers? Wait, what?
For £133 from Amazon 6 months ago.
Well, shit. I might buy a G29.
Vacuum.
You want it with the shifter, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I want to see how well that actually works. Motion sensor. All right, let's see how weird this is. I'm curious now.
I'm gonna buy you that wheel.
What?
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 Just get your rail car steering wheel and tape your controller to
Obviously
it.
not.
Oh yeah, dude! I just ripped the steering wheel out of my car and tape my controller to it.
The
Shit,
G29
man.
is $310, and also, why is your text-to-speech so god-awful?
That's the one that's built into
Logitech shifter
PlayStation,
that cost
and
me
she's a
£40
fucking
on
whore.
Amazon. How's the sounds?
The sounds are much better. Hang on, I'll get into a race or into a thing and show you. Let me pick something, preferably with a V8, and then I could try this the steering motion control type deal. To see how that
The
is.
sound of cars are inadmissible.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Got it. I know what I'm gonna try to get you for Christmas.
Richie? Oh.
I want to play this. It looks sick.
I'm gonna actually add
It's
these
pretty
to
good.
my, I'm gonna add these to an Amazon list for you.
Cause I was cause I don't really have anywhere to fucking set up a wheel. I was looking at the wheel stand pro thing. Cause you can just like set that up, put a chair and you down, and then your wheel hooks into it, and then your pedals hook into it, and they don't slide all over the place. But I don't know how much that costs. Alright, let's see how this motion control... Oh, that's actually... That's not bad. I can... Other than there's like no like feedback, this is a lot better than I was thinking.
7 viewers, 6 MOG mantelpiece.
Oh, wheel stand pro? Yeah, I would very much like one.
Inadmissible my ass. In car views now have transmission line engine with limited exhaust mode. External views have backfires exhausted.
Oh, dude, driving with the motion control actually isn't that bad. I'm gonna be honest, it takes a minute to get used to, but this is... Like, I forget, I keep trying to reach towards the stick.
160 pounds on my G29 and shifter. Then I also bought a desk for 100 pounds.
I have a desk, it's just, I don't have a lot of room in my room to set shit up. I live in a pretty small house. So, I mean, you know...
What the hell do you mean? It isn't that bad. If you drove like this in real life, you'd get pulled over and breathalyzed.
Yes, I would. I actually like the motion control. This is actually really good. This is a lot better than it was on the PS3, and the PS3 was god-awful. This isn't that bad. This is actually pretty good. And who needs a fucking steering wheel, man?
I think the thing in the right corner will be in the full game.
I doubt it. I doubt it. I think that's probably more of a beta thing. I'm sure it'll be up there when you're connected to the online portion of the game, but...
Racing wheel to start off with. I've got project cars in Assetto Corsa and it's great.
Do you like the force feedback on that wheel? Because I've heard a lot of things about it. I've heard that's really good. Dude, you know what I have? I have one of those fucking, like, shitty Wii wheels that you put your Wii remote in. I could tape my fucking PS4 controller to that.
Should work pretty nice. It's a good feature.
Ooh. I actually kind of like driving with motion control. This is actually really fun.
Maybe the top right corner thing is only for debug purposes.
I think that's what it's for, is beta purposes.
Well.
Huh?
Would you want a folding one so that way it's easier to store away when you're driving?
You talking about the wheel stand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, got it.
You're never gonna tell me how much these are you?
Nope.
I'll have to search to find out.
I'm not gonna tell you what they are.
Fuck.
Well, I mean, the one you're gonna know is because it's...
Yeah, with project cars the force feedback is really strong and very accurate. Assetto Corsa and project cars have very impressive force feed. Skipping the rest.
Because I'm gonna be getting you the shifter bundle.
Tune into Podcastronation every Saturday at 10 p.m. EST.
That's good to hear, because I've been...
to look up as the shifter
Sorry
bundle.
for my English.
oh yeah, I can play with it for you, and your English is fine, but from what I could tell. Call of Duty.
Fuck COD. COD is fucking is the definition of cancer.
I live in Australia.
I'm 12 and
Is
I love this game.
Isn't shit like isn't everything like in Australia like way more expensive? Like that's like the common thing I've heard about Australia. What was that? Oh, that was the Subaru. The Subaru WRX STI.
Yes.
Is it still WRX? I don't know. It might be.
Is it possible to download the ghost replays from the
Let's see how many
leaderboard?
cancer games I can get with Smite.
I don't think
It's
it is
here in
on
Norway.
the beta, but I'm pretty sure it is on the full
Turn the
game because
camera
it
around the
says you can
car
save
in
replays and
third
shit.
VTech Kite
Yes, you can move the camera around in third person. Yep, it's actually not
I like the camera
stupid
views for the Subaru.
like in GT6 and stuff. You can actually move the camera around fully.
Like
the-
GT5?
Yeah, sure.
The view.
The view? Oh shit! I
Yes.
forgot I had motion control.
What do you think of the new lighting and overall graphics?
It is much better than GT6. For one, the sheer boost in resolution is much better. Now that's
I
actually at
really
a
needed to know that thanks.
native 1080p. It looks really nice. The car models are highly impressive, very detailed. I feel like the tracks could do with a little bit more detail.
To 360 view.
Yes, you can.
I wonder how looking around would work on a wheel. Have you played Assetto Corsa?
No, I haven't played Assetto Corsa. Well, actually, I might have dabbled with it once or twice on PC. I don't remember. It's possible.
Can you try and open an individual leaderboard entry? They looked selectable. M80,
yes.
Drive online and see if you can win, please.
See if
love
I
the
can
glow
win.
of the rear lights on the Corvette. Is this PS4 or Pro?
It is
The lighting
PS4.
is a little bit off though. When you drive in the sun, the inside of the car is
Okay,
too dark.
yeah, for the lighting shit
Hey,
with the
combined.
darkness stuff,
Everything in Australia
It
is
did
expensive,
that-
but it's to be expected.
it does
the
that.
only
It
available
still does
stream
that for
of
some
this is
reason. They did
basically
that on
mobile quality LOL.
I'm sorry, man. I have shit internet. I can't help it. My internet's fucking poop. I live in the middle of
Come
nowhere.
on,
This is all I got,
Quit
man.
picking on his internet.
I'm sorry,
Come on.
man. I'm
This
so
is the
sorry.
only
That's bad.
available internet he has, people. Jesus fucking Christ.
Try the ranking board.
Look at that
He
ranking
can't
board. He was
help it.
Zane. He was memeing. Calm down.
Oh. Sorry.
But yes,
The
you
game
can go
has
through.
HDR, so if you have a TV capable of 4K and HDR, the game will
Oh,
look
I've heard
amazing.
that people have been saying that the HDR in this game is fucking crazy good. They've been saying like the HDR in this game is the best that they've ever seen in any other game. Because I think, hate to say this, but I was watching an IGN
I
video.
see.
Black barf.
Is the ping meter at the top right is in game?
Yes, that ping meter is in game. That is my current ping apparently. But what was I saying?
Everyone can't have the best internet, it's life.
Oh yeah, IGN. They're saying that apparently that this
Can we
game
watch
when they were
Car
when they were
disponibility? Damn, that ping is high.
In the release?
That ping hasn't updated for like
that they're
7
they're
years,
talking
so
about
I
the
don't
game
think it's accurate.
because they're saying that this game goes past in development. It goes past HDR. Like HDR TVs can't display what this game does underneath for colors and shit. Is what they were saying, that this game does above that, which is crazy to think about.
What is the speed of your internet? Because I have 50 Mbps fiber optic broadband.
I
see.
get
Maybe
like
if he goes online.
less than 1/5 of your internet. Pretty much. My internet's terrible. But I live in the middle of nowhere, so this is pretty much as good as I can get.
Sounds like marketing bullshit, LOL. Can you show the controller button layouts,
Yes, I
please?
can. I can show that. Oop. Options, control button. I did do a little tweaking. Hang on, let me see if is there a...
I am curious what all is available in the menus.
This is what my controls are as of right now. The MFD stuff I think is just to do with the in-game, like, what would be the word for it? Telemeters or telemetry? Yeah, there you go, telemetry. For the in-game menu...
I wonder how they will manage to
There's
have
just
quality
all this
races
stuff here.
with people having such a high ping, lol.
Well, mostly my ping's like that right now is because I'm streaming, and it's been stuck there for a while. It hasn't moved. It was doing alright earlier.
display.
I was at like 48
I've
for
seen
ping,
4K
but...
HDR and it's really worth the hype. It makes the image on the TV look so lifelike.
Jesus, 110 people.
Yep.
Look for the option to turn the blinkers on. I don't know of the have that in beta.
Controller.
The 2 online races we've seen so far have been pretty good. No choppiness like you get in GT6.
Flashing. Is that the one for... Here, let me try that. Flashing, and then can I change those two that I don't have in a control already? I think everything is already taken up by a button. So... Toggle, I guess. There you go. Alright, let's go try that out.
You can have blinkers now. Neat. Can you still flash the headlight like in GT6?
Yes, you can still flash the
9
headlights.
viewers, 9 MOG mantelpiece clock, 3H2M43S.
Let's take a different car.
Moist Flavo, that's good then. Can we see wheel settings by chance for us wheel users?
Oh shit, yeah, I
If
can
you
do
go
wheel
off
settings real
course,
quick.
Does it reset you?
Yes, it does reset you, and I don't like that. I really wish it didn't. That annoys the hell out of me. Here's stuff for T500 users. And I guess you can switch to all these buttons here. Here is for 300 RS users. Pretty much exactly the same, I guess. T150 users. Voila. And late G29 users.
I hope my Fanatec is supported. S.
That'd be nice. I would hope they support Fanatic wheels. It'd suck if they didn't. Or it's a fucking shit ton of wheels. Like pretty much if you can plug into your PS or your PS3, it works. Let's go try flashing them their lights.
There are blinkers in first-person view. You can see it. Also in the trailer the blinkers were on flashing.
I will activate those there blinkers here in a second. Once I get in game, obviously.
I have a CSWV. It's be a shame if I can't use it. True, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it possible to view the full song listing gone?
No, I can't look at the full song list right now. I have music turned off at the moment, just because I'm gonna be uploading this to YouTube. I might do another stream tomorrow
the bummer camera, which is
with
the
music
one
on.
closest to the road. It's
Yeah, and so
Yes, I can play
fuck with them really hardcore.
Yeah, because we got fucking, like when we were playing USC a while back, we got massively copyright strikes on
We got raped by copyright.
On our videos for that.
Welcome to the stream.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, so Quarter, just so you know, if you buy Galaga,
options.
Is
I assume in the
there...
final game, if the wheel is
So I just got
supported
a
by the
trophy for collecting
PS4,
a
it will
cherry
work
back
with
then.
the game.
I hope that
Options.
there's gonna be fucking field of view options, because I don't like the here, let me check blinkers. I don't like the... Which button is it to flash the...
Alright, I'm lagging in Smite right now.
Well, there's the headlights. But for some reason I can't turn on the blinker? Are they on?
I'm lagging, oh godly, a lot in Smite.
Is it because my touchpad's broken and stupid. I don't know. I have motion controls on, so that's why I'm like veering all over the road. Excuses, I know. Those are the headlights. Did I not map that right? Hang on. Maybe it does save. No, touchpad left is flashing. Well, let's try it on left click instead then. And just put that there.
What?
The
Okay,
cockpit
I
cam
can't play.
seems to be
I'm
passing
lagging all over Smite.
19960.
It's bad.
Shit.
Oh,
It is oh golly bad. It's not even funny how bad this
Yeah,
is.
the cockpit cam seems to view at a too low angle.
that's what I was gonna say. I don't like. I hopefully we can adjust seat position because
Can
I.
you try the bumper camera? I'd like to see it.
Oh, yep. Bumper camera. But yeah, I don't like the way the cockpit sits in the seat. It's really, really low down.
New follow. SMOG Red Heart.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Heart. Welcome. 4 followers. 20. Follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the breeders.
We.
Usually Pac-Man's
It
pretty
reminds me of
bad.
Forza 6.
Well, usually Pac-Man games. That's because like most have said, oh, get a score in like some odd million and da-da-da-da-da.
Hated the cockpit cam in that game. MOG bust in silhouette. New follow.
Yeah, that's another. Yeah, I forgot about the cockpit view in Forza. I didn't really care for it in the later Forza games. It was alright in Forza 4.
Skipping the
Is
rest.
that another follow?
What do you think of the bumper camera HUD? I like all the new dial information and style. So what do you think of the physics compared to GT6?
The physics feel even better than GT6. Like the physics in GT6 felt really good, but this game had it's solid. It is solid. It feels good to play on a controller. I'd imagine it'd probably feel amazing to play on a wheel. Well, I had one. But I love the new HUD. The HUD is so much better than the previous games. Once I'm done building my computer, like Forza Horizon 3 is the one game I want, like really bad. Cause like it's the one thing that we don't really have on PlayStation is a really good open world racing game. Like the crew is alright. I mean, I like the crew, but it gets boring. And Drive Club isn't open world. Yeah, I love the HUD. The HUD. It is much better than in previous games.
Congrats on 45 followers, Quarter.
Hell yeah, man. This is by far the most successful stream I've ever had. This is a great Friday. I love Fridays.
Well,
Are the graphics in this game better in Project Cars 1? Such
Uh,
an improvement over the clinical, lifeless HUD they had in GT5 and 6.
I'd say they're up there with Project Cars.
So how do you change the HUD area where it has the course map? I know there are other options.
So you press left and right on the D-pad to
It's
switch through all the
Saturday for
the
me.
stuff. What does that do?
I like
Brake
the new
balance?
HUD
Oh,
little touches such as the mini-map.
yes, I like that. That's really nice. And then you can do your time information, brake balance, torque distribution. You can adjust all that stuff on the fly now. Hopefully that means like once the full game comes out, we can do tuning while on the track. That'd be nice. Like Forza. Cough cough, Forza does that part better. But if we could tune on the fly, that'd be really nice, considering we can adjust like traction control and stuff on the fly now. I don't see why not.
Is the sound in the background your PS4 fan? Having the minimap in the
background?
center of the screen is genius.
Oh yeah, it probably is.
Bummer car HUD
I
is a
didn't.
nice
No, you
addition.
guys could hear that. I have to clean my
Thank you
PS4.
so much
My
for sharing that.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm trying to gain as much info as possible without having the game.
Oh, dude, I've been trying to gain info for this game for the past 2 years. So I'm right there with you. This is by far the most information I've ever gotten out of this game, is playing it.
I actually like it.
Because, Polyphony sucks at telling us anything. They're pretty
What's
terrible at
the
telling
best
us.
sounding car in your garage?
Well,
Clearly.
I'd say probably either the Corvette or the Mustang. I'd say those are the two. Well, that's also because I like V8s. But I'd say those are probably the two best sounding cars so far. The Scirocco doesn't sound terrible either. I don't know what it is about the Subaru, but it just doesn't sound great.
GT Planet website 3 times a day.
Yeah, every day after school I'd come home and check online. Like, is there any new information about GT Sport? Nope. Ain't shit. And like the one day that there was stuff, it was barely anything. I've done 2 online races a little bit ago. I could do another one if people want to see it, but I am trash.
Hummer Hassan 1996.
It's the thought that counts,
GT
Corey.
Planet is the best place for that. I'm a huge fan of the GT series.
Yeah, same. I love GT.
Every day I check GTP. It's a routine for me now, lol.
Yeah, that stuff became a routine for me as well.
You're staying on the road. You're already better than most so far.
I'm not okay with that item.
And I'm also playing with motion control, so, and this is interesting. But there not being really any feedback other than visually, you know, this would be a lot harder.
We just want to see the game, don't worry if you're not that good.
Thank you. Thank you. Actually, I can't do this motion control stuff anymore. I have to switch back to fucking the stick. Although
I just wish they had a similar chase cam as they had in GT3.
Oh my god, I forgot about that chase cam, man.
Are the best GT Sport beta players so far. Wish. But look at it this way, Gran Turismo games stand the test of time. I still play the PS1 and PS2 games, with Gran Turismo 3 being my favorite.
I still go back and play Gran Turismo 4.
Controls, not bad. I've started GT2 to the latest GT game.
I go back and play Gran Turismo 4 all the time. I love Gran Turismo 4 so much. It's like one of my most played games on my PS2. I adore that game. That, and it had such great, unique cars. I mean, it's so much fun.
GT3 wasn't locked to the rear of the car.
I forgot about that. I haven't played GT3 in forever. I always go back and play GT4. I never play GT3. I don't know why.
It shows the sides of the car when it's turning.
Huh.
88 viewers, -8, emoji mantelpiece.
Yeah, and I forgot that was a thing in that.
Where's the team?
I love GT4.
GT4 is such a good game, man. And the crazy cars in that game are so awesome.
Would you be willing to test a tuning setup that is broken on GT6 to see if it's still just as broken here?
Yeah, sure, I can do that.
Load times on Gran Turismo 3 with the hard drive mod on my PS2
For some
is 1 to 2
reason, they
seconds
have made
to load the
an
race.
item like Soul Reaver, but for physical damage people's of it.
Oh, dude!
GT4 was the GOAT. Can you try out the different course conditions?
The course conditions are really just time of day. But if you want me, here, I'll switch to morning or dawn or whatever.
Mr. Gorgonzola, it changes every
no,
day.
the only track that there is right now
new follow,
is Brands Hatch. There should be a new track tomorrow.
Welcome. Skipping the rest. HM. Interesting.
What was the track that I forgot about?
Seattle back, that would be amazing.
There's
Can you play online, please?
Yes, I can do
Next
online.
Ride Heitman Springs 111177 Arb No Tow or Camber.
No Tour Camber.
Have you heard of Flatout 4? I hope Spa is in there.
Wait, what is this?
INB4 Spa is next. Termo 715 when they first announced GT Sport they teased Seattle. Welcome to the stream. Tune into Podcaster Nation every Saturday at 10 p.m. EST. So there's hope.
Boop. 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 Yes? No Tour Camber. Getcha.
I don't think GT Sport will have the Holden Commodore and the Ford Falcon. Dampers on min, anti-roll bar, stabilizer, max.
Dampers
Seattle
on min.
OGT2 memories. Man, they really did a great job on the menus.
Oh, I know,
Seattle
everything's so much
because I
faster in this
played it on
game.
Gran Turismo 2000 on my PS2.
Stabilizer max.
Oh, and Lost Arth.
What about spring rate? Does that need to be squishy, or does that stay?
I really, really hope Lost Arth is in this game.
I think Lasarth is in this game. I think they're putting Lasarth in this game still. Lasarth should still be a track in this, as far as I know.
I just want Smoke and Mountain back.
Dude, there's...
Springs.
Okay, Mint Springs, gotcha.
Yeah, I noticed everything loads up so fast.
Yeah, the only thing that takes maybe a little bit of time is loading into a track with like 20 cars on it. But honestly, that's pretty excusable considering how long those loading times were in previous games. In this game, it's not that bad, honestly. It could be...
put in the V8 supercars because it's FIA.
Oh, yeah, they could put in the V8 Super... Dude, I didn't even think about that. I forgot that they're FIA partner now.
My ISO image of Gran Turismo 2. I hope he returned to Gran Turismo.
Oh my god, Herc.
Good lord, the morning lighting is just beautiful, thank you. Still, it's way faster than the previous games.
Oh yeah, it's way faster. Whoa, whoa! That immediately lost all traction. Ah, fucking reset! I hate that.
It would be awesome to have historic races.
I would love that. If they like legit spent a lot of time on their career, on the career mode of this game, and did if they like went through and like did like setups for like classic races and stuff for V8 supercars and stuff.
Confirmed that broken GT6 setup is bad GTS setup.
I believe so. Yes, just a minute, Mom.
Is split screen coming?
I don't know if split screen is coming. They haven't said anything about split screen. The tire smoke is worse. It is, well, I mean, as in, there's less of it.
Finally modeled track marshals and race flags.
Yes, actually they did. There's actually people. Look at, there's people all over the place. Hi, peoples.
I still wonder why they don't have the newest version of Brands Hatch.
Look at him. Look, he's waving a flag at me.
Would be a
I'm
dream
penalized.
to race E-types and Cobras, Goodwood revival style.
Oh, dude, fuck yeah. I hope they bring back the Goodwood Hill climb again, because I liked that. The Goodwood Hill climb was really fun. I hope they have like the Sierra Time Rally. Oh yeah.
Well, it's a beta, so I say this looks better than Assetto Corsa. If you could keep testing the setup, that'd be fantastic.
Alright, yeah. Do you want to try a different setup? Yeah, actually, hang on a second. I gotta go grab my dugs.
Hassan 1996, the graphics you mean? Also try it on all the race cars too, as that's where it was really broken.
You didn't do your
The
fucking
real
job.
question is, can you honk? I hope they take the reset feature out. That looks annoying. I hope they fixed the sense of speed feel from GT6.
So far the
00 mph and it looked very
sense
slow.
of speed feels
For
better.
those wondering about split screen, race offline, build your personalized garage and compete in an endless array of challenges in Campake.
Thank you, zombie.
What classic 90s Japanese cars do you want to see in this game?
I want to see the well, it depends on what you mean by classic, because I want to see the Toyota 2000 GT again.
I wish I would have gotten a beta code.
Because I love that car. I would love to see like a old Datsun 510, you know, But I would love to see like all the old Japanese cars that were in Gran Turismo 6, but I want to see them fully modeled. Cause I hate that everything was standard. And I would love for him to bring back all those cars, but just model them.
Original NSX Type R.
That'd be nice too. I would love to have all the.
But seriously, can you honk?
I don't think so. You can flash your lights and stuff. I don't think you can honk.
I was praying I got this beta. Premium Daihatsu midget.
Yes! Oh my god.
Know about livery customization? I signed up for it 7 times laughing.
Yes, Samby. I did. I would love for a fucking Daihatsu midget. Oh yes, with fully modeled. I want the original midget though, the 3-wheeled one. That was amazing. Supposedly they said that GT Sport is supposed to be they weren't joking about GT Sport being a full game. It sounds like they want to add hundreds of cars.
In finding this all on
from the sounds of it, they said they want this game to expand.
See if it does anything.
All right, I'll try that. Let's see here. Nah, it's just flashing my lights. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. I don't think you can honk, unfortunately.
I miss the chaparrals.
I hope that all the work that they put into, because I know
PS party, yes.
Yes, we are in a PlayStation party.
I hope they bring back the 4GT40 from the older games.
Yes.
If they do add hundreds of cars, they better be free.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope they're free as well.
They were like MM130 cars, but then they said but there will be at least 500 at the end of the first year prob. They said at some point it will have 500 cars.
Yeah, maybe that is why the delay. That's possible. They could be doing all their modeling for the cars.
Work with you on things.
If you want to join in, yeah. What's your gamer tag? Or your gamer tag? Wow, I'm not on fucking Xbox. What's your PSN? And I'll add you into this. Keep in mind, I don't do this for everybody, but you know, I figured whatever. It's a big stream going on. Somebody can come in. Oh, okay, it is. So it's just here. All right. Yep, I gotcha. Search. Baseball. Yes, I did. Hey, there he is. There. Add him in. Do it.
Delayed because it's polyphony.
That too. It's probably also because it's just fucking polyphony.
Energy mantelpiece clock 3H24M35S.
Because polyphony likes to delay everything. Thank you, Kazunori Yamauchi, for saying something will be ready this year and then delaying it to 2 years later. I appreciate it. Love you, Kaz. Good job. You the man.
In silhouette, new follow.
Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
Harry, emoji red heart, welcome. 6 followers, 2-3.
The 787B would be amazing with an actual rotary sound.
Waiting for it to show up in my inbox.
I would love.
I'm gonna take a shower.
Podcaster Nation every Saturday at 10 p.m. EST.
So I'll see you.
Shane, not Shane. Zane.
Follow.
Zane, yeah.
Add the dude in. That's just a player.
Alright.
LOL.
Yeah, alright, no problem.
Thank you for the
I ain't gonna get an invite from any guy
breeders.
that's me. So.
Kazunori Yamauchi, more like Dilamigami for Anather Yarki. Go team. Emoji bust in silhouette.
You did get him. Attaboy.
Emoji red heart. Funyundismo. Emoji red heart. Welcome. 47 followers.
Yes, I did see the new rough at Geneva.
The new rough CTR?
Oh, that fucking looks sweet.
Am I
Welcome
the only one
to
who
the
plays
party.
Gran Turismo 2 emulated on my Android while sitting on the toilet? Ha ha ha.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
So, my ass is taking a shower, so I'll be back whenever.
Alright. What did he want to say?
At me on
Sunset.
PlayStation,
Yes.
Dismo Funion. That garage scene is gorgeous. 700 HP, 360.
Just shoot me. Just shoot me a friend request, guys, and I'll probably accept y'all.
Thank you.
Wow,
for the
I am not from the
welcome
South
to the
either.
Breeders.
I am just
Holy fucking
full of
shit.
words today.
Suicide car.
Yeah, man. Thanks for tuning into my stream. Also, Sinister. Thank you.
Oh, not a problem.
Yeah.
A friend of mine
Order
actually
breed
found you, and I was like,
1998.
I'll watch this.
Yeah, I've never had this many people in a stream before. This is a lot of people.
I would imagine you should probably try to get used to it, especially if you stream it every day.
I probably could be
How do
streaming
you
it
win
for the
cars
next
in the beta?
few days, so yeah. In order to win cars in the beta, you have to do, you have to drive a certain amount of miles, and then they'll give you a random car, and it resets every day.
Yeah, that's what I kind of gathered from what I've seen so far. But it looks like so far you got a pretty good selection of cars. Like, it's kind of the ones I was wanting anyways, so...
Yeah, I'm glad there's so many, racing cars, just specifically, like Group 3, Group 4 cars.
Oh yeah, like, for the racing series that I actually host and everything, like, it's been a real big, option now for seeing all these cars.
Yeah, I'm so happy that there's, like, actual,
But you get to keep
properly
the car you
tier
won the
cars
previous
now.
day, right?
Yeah, you keep the car that you get on the previous day. I'm sorry, I'm answering chat too.
I play Gran
Oh, no, it's fine.
Turismo 2
I'm
on
actually
my
still
phone
watching you
while
on-
sitting
on
on the
the stream.
toilet. That's when you realize you're addicted to Gran Turismo.
That is when you realize you're addicted to Gran
I really
Turismo.
want to understand why they had to make an entirely new GT3 version of the Corvette instead of scanning the C7R.
I got it.
That's-
on the stream.
That is a really good question. I don't know why they made a GT3 version of the car when they could have just had the C7R. It is totally true.
There also is a GT3 version of
I mean, that is...
Blanc Pain.
Yeah.
C7R is GT2.
For what I know, they might not just have the licensing for it, so they just did the next best thing.
That would actually... I guess so. But as far as I've known, both Polyphony and Chevrolet have been pretty cool with each other.
Ravioli, I need a beta Codioli.
Yeah.
Because I remember Kaz was like super into the new Stingray when it first came out.
Yeah, I mean, basically, Gran Turismo got the first look at the
When
car.
you finish a race, do you
Yeah,
control
yeah,
the power
the
of those
Gran Turismo
neurons
concept.
within?
It's awesome.
Yeah,
when you
I
finish...
was really hoping the concept would be better for racing, but it's really not.
No, it's terrible.
They race in
It's like,
Los
you can't even do
Angeles,
anything with the downforce. It's just like
That's
that.
No,
GT.
It's just-
that car understeers like a
Didn't
pig.
scan it because the C7R is
I
GT2,
mean,
not
the thing is, if you put
GT3.
that broken
All
setup I
pit
told
stops
you
in the
earlier,
beta.
the car handles great.
Yeah, I don't... Like, the only thing I love racing in these games, it's just I don't do it because I get creamed. I do a lot of drifting stuff when it comes to Gran Turismo.
Well,
Other games I'll do
is a
racing in, like
perfectionist.
Drive Club and stuff.
I
But
understand it completely.
I'm
What
ass
car do you think
when it comes
is
to Gran
under the
Turismo.
cover on the Gran Turismo 1 USA game
It's
cover
moving
art?
What
I think
car?
it's the Corvette 1996. But they could adapt the performance of the C7R. Nismo GTR LM. Dude, with this sound they doesn't feel like a GT game, lol. Can you put in
I
the
know,
beta?
the sound is so good in this game.
They did that to
Put
the
in the beta.
BGTs and the
Yeah, that's
think
what I
you
was really
can.
excited about as soon as I heard it.
Oh my god, yeah, I'm so glad nothing sounds like a blender anymore. That was literally...
Yeah, like, even the C4 finally sounds like it actually has a V8 instead of a vacuum.
Oh my god, yes, it sounds great. Like I mean, it's still not.
perfect, but
No,
it's
it's
good
still.
enough.
Yeah, it's not like Drive Club or Forza levels, but at least it sounds like a car now.
Yeah. I just...
And really high-pitched squeals that make your brain hurt.
I really like the flat
Yeah, I
piece.
noticed that the tire squeals are pretty much gone now as well.
Oh
which is
yeah, I forgot about that. I didn't even think about that. Because I remember watching
good. Like, they're
the...
still there, but they're nowhere near as ear-deafening.
No, because I remember watching the streams that they did, like, I don't know, almost a year ago now. The tire squeals were still
Yeah,
amazingly
like, they were still
annoying.
pretty loud.
Yeah. Yeah, the Forza dude did do really good with fixing the sounds in this game.
Yeah.
That dude, like, did a killer job.
Made out in Honda.
Yeah, I mean, it's still not on the same level as the current Forzas are. I mean, even though
No,
it's still not perfect, but
yeah, but like...
you definitely made a large step in the right direction.
For sure. I hated... Like, there's, like, maybe 3 or 4 cars that sounded okay in GT6. And, like, in this game, like, everything sounds pretty good. Except for that Subaru.
Plus, you can actually hear the cars, next to you.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even think... Yeah. Nothing is, like, drowned out.
Mm-hmm.
Although, I still don't... I'm not a huge fan of the cockpit view in this.
Yeah, with the bouncing, is it possible to turn that off by chance?
The what part of it?
The part, like, if you hit a curve, like, your head kind of wobbles and stuff.
I don't think so. I was looking in the settings, and I didn't see one. And I also wish I could adjust my seat position, because, like, I feel like I'm 3 feet tall.
Yeah, I can see that. I'm watching you right now in the cockpit view.
Yeah, he's, like, super tiny.
Yeah.
Like, I like that it moves around and stuff when you go around corners and whatnot, but, like...
Yeah, I mean, it adds a realism factor to it.
Yeah, but I'd also like to be taller.
Just a little bit, like...
Because my head shouldn't be level... My head shouldn't be level with my hands.
No.
Pretty sure that's not how it works.
No, I mean, not unless you're, like, the tallest person. You have to, scrunch yourself in.
Yeah, like Shaq inside of a Mini Cooper.
In this car from the MFD?
I'm actually going to drive the C6R around Brands Hatch.
Yeah, just look at the track, not the steering wheel, LOL.
I think I still have a broken setup on this particular car as well, so... I'm curious, do you remember what time they set this track at?
I think this is sunset.
Okay.
I sold my PlayStation VR when Kazunori said the whole game wouldn't be playable in VR.
He said the whole game wouldn't be playable? I thought he said the whole game would be playable.
There's Dirt Rally, dude. The wall is pretty from up close to if you don't
only
pay attention.
certain aspects of the game
Sunset
will be
looks gorgeous.
VR.
Dirt Rally is amazing in VR.
Oh man, that sucks. I thought the whole game was supposed to be in it. Really? Man, that's kind of disappointing.
Yeah, it's pretty stupid. Like, I know Willow Springs and the Mazda MX-5 are going to be allowed for it for
He
sure.
said it would feature a tour VR mode.
Interesting. I can see myself in there.
Yeah, like you can like step forward and like turn around. I was like, oh hey, I'm a headless body.
I totally was expecting me to just be a head and hands.
That's interesting.
That'd be pretty dope.
I would like that. I mean, immersion, yeah.
And it goes to show you, like in the car, you're actually the correct height, but the camera when you're driving.
Yeah, like my camera's on my chest.
380 pounds
GoPro.
on the PlayStation VR.
Yeah, PSVR is kind of expensive. Just mildly.
So I just had 3 of my friends mention me, like I'm totally jealous of you, by the way.
Mantelpiece clock, 3H35 and 24S.
I took the initiative.
But I sold it for 350 pounds.
That thing new? But no, I'm like this game feels a lot smoother to play than GT6.
Can you pit in game?
Yeah.
Can you pit in game? I will check. I think so. You start.
It seems like it should be an option.
Looks like you can pit.
Also, it looks like they have the start-finish line.
Yep, pit.
At the bridge right here.
I wasn't even paying attention to that. I think they do, yeah.
Welcome to the stream. Tune into Podcaster Nation every Saturday at 10 p.m. EST.
There we go. Okay. It's still auto drive. You can't actually drive on it.
Yeah, I was hoping.
Oh well, no big deal.
Although
there's no actual pit animation going on right now.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think until the full game comes out.
I have a YouTube channel because I would like
either that or like
to
during an actual race they might do it, because I know in free
YouTube.
run on GT6 you don't have pit crew.
I have a YouTube channel at shit, I don't know. Cause I have Podcast Nation, which is a different thing entirely than what I'm doing here. This is just my solo thing. But I don't use the YouTube channel that I have this connected to. So I don't know. I don't even know what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for another follow. Appreciate it.
That's what that was.
Thanks, man.
Of course.
No, I was like super excited today when I turned on my PS4. I was like, "Hey, you got invited," and I'm like, "Yes."
Yeah, I think what honestly bothered me though is there were some people who didn't even sign up for the still somehow got it.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
That's ridiculous. That's dumb.
Yeah,
because I was
really salty about that.
yeah, because I was gonna be irritated if I didn't get in, because I signed up like as soon as I found out about the beta, which was like day of. And I have like a ridiculous amount of hours in the GT5 and GT6, so I'm like, it'd be kind of bullshit if I didn't get it. At least at some point.
I'm actually curious how they did their selection process on this.
Yeah, same. Because normally
It was like truly random, or if they actually just selected people.
Because like, I never get picked first for anything.
Yeah, like, I was hoping at least me or one of my friends would actually get into the beta and just say, talk about it. But no one got it.
I don't even have
I was looking at my friends list, not a single person is playing this beta. Oh, understeer into wall, I died.
Sad face.
Shit, man. I'll get you a PS4. It's like $250. I can do that.
What, are you rich?
No, I'm poor as fuck. I'm gonna have to steal it from my local Walmart.
Yes.
It's all good.
I got fun. So my friend's asking me now, it's like, what do you think of physics of GT6? And I've already asked him this, but I might as well ask again.
They're good. They're really good. They feel better than GT6.
Like a set of course or anything like that?
I have Project Cars and I despise it.
Okay, so you're not the only person.
No, on console, Project Cars is fucking garbage. I haven't played it on PC. I'd assume it's probably just pretty much the same. But like, there's too much. There's so much snap oversteer in that game. It's ridiculous. Like cars just stop carring. Right? Yeah, which is part of the issue. But
Project Cars on controller is very unforgiving. I mean, it's doable. It's just it's not fun.
No, the game never felt fun to me. That and there's not like the career mode in that game is pathetic.
Yeah.
The physics are so
like it's so boring.
It's still pretty trash.
It's so like you don't feel like you're progressing through anything. You're just like,
no, it's just like, here, choose a thing, have fun.
Yeah, and you're like, but it's hard to have fun, man. Come on, give me something fun to do.
Yeah.
And the game's just like, figure it out.
But I mean, is this game still this relatively decent for a controller to drive on?
Oh, yes, it feels fine. It feels, it's just as good, if not better, than GT6 did.
Okay, so
that's mostly,
but still playable.
Yes, but I'd say it's better just mostly because of the PS4 controller and not the annoying convex triggers.
Yeah, I can agree with that for sure.
Like the triggers is like the main thing that I hate about the PS3 controller.
So how is it so far?
So far, it's fun. I mean, obviously there's not a whole lot to do yet, but, you know.
Yet. I did hear that they are changing the tracks and stuff every day. So
yeah, that's what it looked like.
Cars 2 looks to be the same as the first game. No thanks for me.
That's what I thought. Project Cars 2 looked exactly the same as the first one.
Yeah, I mean it's still a little bit prettier, but we'll have to see when the game comes out.
If it doesn't play with the controller, I don't care, because
yeah, like
it's my primary thing. It's my primary thing to use when I'm on console.
And are you on a regular PS4 or PS4 Pro?
Regular PS4.
Can't really tell on Twitch.
From my perspective, the graphics are very good. They're much better than GT6 were, and just the resolution boost alone is really nice.
The graphics, everything looks the same.
And how about the frame rate?
Frame rate is solid, even with all 20 AI cars on screen.
Very nice.
And the annoying, typical Gran Turismo screen tearing thing, I haven't really noticed.
Sounds good.
What's your opinion
I do recall they did say
sounds?
originally that this game was only going to have like 16 offline and 24 online for the sport mode.
There's
20, huh?
yeah, it's 20. I think it's 20 all around. I don't know. It might be 24 online, but it's 20 AI cars, or 19 plus you.
Yes, if that's the way it's all around, except for in sport mode, which is been reported in 24, which we'll find out later, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose.
It'll definitely help for especially like
lots of
online
stuff in
series and
GT.
stuff that are not in
Finally.
sport.
Can you try the Scirocco, please?
Yeah, I can drive the
Really
Scirocco.
curious.
Definitely looking forward to that.
Oh yeah, I'm totally. I just what I'm looking forward to is a release date.
Oh yeah, I think that's the thing everyone's looking forward to.
You know, I had this game pre-ordered last year, and then noticed it got delayed to 2017. That I canceled my pre-order, and I'm like, really?
Yeah. Also with the
Everyone
FF cars,
should
like
play
the
Assetto
Scirocco,
Corsa.
do you notice at all any of the liftoff oversteer?
Yes.
It's wonderful.
A little bit.
So that's actually now a thing. That's good.
Yes.
Well, at least you have the beta to play now.
I'm gonna do.
I feel like I'm actually interviewing someone, and that's great.
Hell, I mean, I'm like, am I still the only one streaming this right now?
I know I've seen a couple other people streaming, like that Marvin guy.
Oh yeah.
The very first person to start streaming the game.
Yeah, apparently that dude was banning everybody.
Is photo mode available in the beta?
Like who came into his stream? I don't know why.
Really?
No, yeah, that's what people were saying. Like they were getting pissed because he was banning people and he wasn't answering any questions.
Assetto is great. It even makes
photo mode is not available in the beta.
Kind of like just. I was there for his first one for like about 5 minutes.
To be honest, the dude kind of annoyed me.
How many cars do they give you to choose from on the beta?
You get the 3 that they give to you, which is a Mustang, Corvette, and a STI. And then
No. You actually, everyone gets different cars.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I didn't even know.
People who started off with a GTR, other things like that.
Oh, I had no idea. All right, well, I'm wrong completely. Well, there you go.
Yep, there's your answer.
Well, shit.
Welcome to the stream.
Alright, so you are
Tune
at
into
9:30
Podcastronation every Saturday at 10 p.m. EST.
Switch my game to
I
that.
tried the Durst track at Gamescom. Hopefully it's improved in the beat because it just felt the same as Dirt in GT6.
Yes, it is 60 frames, just not on a stream. I'll show you sport mode in here in a minute, and I'll get you another, which is another online race. I'll do that here soon.
Okay, so there's the one difference I found in the
I
cars.
signed up for the beta but didn't get picked. Very disappointed.
What's that?
Exhaust.
Oh, yeah.
6-3 viewers,
Not that it matters.
-6, MOG mantelpiece clock,
It's still
3H45
basically
and
the same car,
53S.
it's possible that you still get picked for the beta. It's staggered as to when they release codes. I got lucky and was in first batch.
Oh, so they're actually doing it in batches?
Yeah, apparently.
Okay, so there's
from my understanding, yeah, yeah, there's a possibility that more people could get in. I think it's just to like curb the ability to kill servers immediately.
Have you done any of the night driving?
That's understandable. So they're doing it in small batches first, and slowly add more people. See,
I believe so.
Thing does. That makes sense.
Gran Turismo 4 did have an online mode. A lot of people didn't play it though.
It was slated to, yeah.
It did. From what I can tell from other streams, your 3 cars you get are a regular road car, a GR, 4 car and a GR, 3 car.
Yes, that sounds right.
So the 9:30 in the morning on my game compared to yours, very different.
Yeah?
Yeah, like mine looks like it's about almost noon. Yours actually looks like it's still in the morning with a little fog going on.
Interesting. The one thing that there is that I wish they didn't get rid of is dynamic time and dynamic weather. I don't.
Yeah, I'm hoping in a later update when the game comes out.
Because they're saying they're using the excuse that it's to keep the game at 60 frames per second. I'm like, come on.
I mean, if that's actually what it is, it takes that much
so we can hear the sound from the interior.
Then how the hell did you do it on the PS3 and the PS2? Like how?
Well, I don't think the PS2 had dynamic aim.
Sport mode competitive online multiplayer.
I thought it did on GT4, didn't it?
Nah, I could have sworn in GT4, like the 24-hour events, they just stayed daytime all the time.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Because I know I've played games on the PS2 that had dynamic weather, that are racing games.
Yeah. Yeah, I know there was a few, but I don't think Gran Turismo was one of them.
Hmm.
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure.
I don't know. I always mix up GT4, GT5, and all that crap.
GT5 introduced dynamic weather and time.
Oh, okay, so he's saying GT5 introduced that. The dynamic weather. Alright, that's fair.
You switched to interior cam so we can hear the sound from the
so
interior.
Yep. You took off the green arrows on your racing game.
Yes, I did. I think that's about the only thing you can remove HUD-wise.
I would advise, honestly, I mean, you said you're not really the greatest driver right now, right?
I mean, I'm okay, but...
Yeah. I was saying, like, the green arrows, like, they help you know...
Yeah, the apexes and whatnot.
Wow, drastically different.
Which, I mean, it's a good thing to have, especially if you're trying to learn the track, but...
Yeah. But, I mean, also part of it is because I'm looking at chat, looking at game, looking at chat.
Yeah. No, I understand that.
No, if I was focused, I could probably be doing a lot better, but, you know.
Sounds great. Can you hear the car shaking when you go over curbs?
That's great.
Yes, you can hear the car shaking when you go over bumps. Hang on.
Ooh, that's good.
I would like to see how the sport online competitive work.
Alright, I will show you the sport here in probably about 10 minutes. Well, actually, you know what? I can probably just go and wait for a match real quick. Boop.
Nice, makes the game feel more alive.
Also, I will apologize now in case you hear any loud sounds from my room.
Yeah, same. My dogs and whatnot.
I understand. Like, I was talking like with my squeaky bed and chair and all that stuff.
No, it doesn't bother me.
Have you heard any wind sound
effects? I was just trying to minimize it as best I can.
If they made it like GT4, that would be awesome.
Concentrate and
greetings, everyone.
Look at that, kick him out of your lobby.
Get out. I haven't noticed any wind sound effects. There might be.
Incredible on the VR in my driving rig.
I haven't really been paying attention.
From hood view.
Probably. I'm sure there is. I just haven't really been paying attention. Zane, I was... Yes.
I know. There's a reason why I asked that.
So I don't even think
I've heard wind effects in other streams.
I don't think so.
Game seems very.
I know they have
actually implemented.
Like what do they echo across walls and stuff?
Oh yeah, Forza's echoes have gotten so much better over the past couple of games.
Oh yeah.
There you go, Quarter. Now you got a Turismo buddy that you can talk to.
Yeah. Now we're gonna have a career.
Nobody else
I'm always
here
willing to talk about games.
Play Turismo other than you two now.
Pretty much.
Me and Zombie, of course, don't. Archie don't even play Turismo, not that I know of.
I don't think so. I am going to have a pain in the ass trying to connect to a match, aren't I?
Hell yeah.
I'm sorry, you can blame me.
Yeah, man, what the hell?
What do you think about the menus? Just personal preference.
I prefer these massively over any other Gran Turismo game so far. Other than like 4 or GT4 or something, but they're so much smoother and easier to use.
And what about the load times?
Way quicker
than
GT6 and GT5.
Over the top visual and sound effects.
I'd imagine probably way faster than GT5 for sure.
Yeah, GT5 was terrible. God.
Especially
but they're
if you
definitely
have all
faster
the cars
GT6.
downloaded to your system.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, if you want to have fun with this game, download every card to your system for about 5 hours.
Yeah, and that literally, that's how long it would freaking take too. I think I think this game does have heat haze actually. I remember seeing it. I remember seeing it in the replays. I don't know if it is in game. I'm pretty sure it is. Guess I'm taking the Scirocco.
So going on the assumption I'm apparently on stock power and weight, I'm driving this GT24 Scirocco around Brands Hatch at about 133s.
GT4 had backfires, which are bad.
You guys in?
The puppy's missing.
What have you done?
I've done nothing. Where's the puppy? Hazard! Hazard? Uh-oh.
Yes, the backfires are back.
Honestly, I completely forgot backfires were in 4.
Same.
Like, until someone said that, I was like, wait, what? Oh, yeah. 4 kind of thing.
Where's Hazard?
They sound really good. I like those.
Especially, what car was it that one? I think it was actually the SLS GT3.
Oh yeah, that car sounds really good.
Oh yeah, the backfires on that were amazing.
PS3 was too limited for those things is really true.
Oh yeah.
So my dad comes home from work in about 4
Is that the gearbox I hear when you change gear?
Yeah, my dad.
Yes, it is the gearbox that you hear.
Officially got to back
I would say that was really loud. Whoop.
As for the HUD, is that your turbo on the bottom right?
Finally
yes.
Those sounds.
See, it finally goes into the negative like it should.
Yes, finally there's vacuum.
Vacuum that should actually be there, not vacuum that's just stupid.
Yes.
Also, I like how it has the sector times over there in the bottom right with the time information.
And yeah, and you can change
really
that little thing back and forth, and you can adjust brake balance, traction control, and if you're driving all-wheel drive, you can change torque distribution while going. I don't know what the fuel map is for because I can't really use it, but
yeah,
I'm assuming
I've been curious about that myself, but
I don't know what it's for.
My friends are suggesting it's probably for like endurance type racing.
Probably.
Is, you know, like you can choose like how much fuel goes in, you know, at certain power ranges or something like that.
And maybe that's what it's for. I don't know. That doesn't really have a use right now.
Could you try something?
Yeah.
Stay still and change.
I'm muting my mic to get a drink because the stream don't need to hear that.
No.
No, me getting a drink, you don't understand. It is so disgusting.
Oh yeah.
I'll take your word for
Fuel
it.
map lets you cut
You can hear
fuel
the
and
water
power
going
so
down
you
my
can
throat.
drive for longer.
Oh, well then.
You can make your car produce less power to save fuel.
Yeah, it's absolutely disgusting.
6-5 viewers, 2 MOG mantelpiece clock, 3
Yeah, that's what my friend was
H56
saying.
and
Is
1
they can make the
4S.
car produce less power to
Come,
save
I
fuel.
don't hear anything.
Alright, that makes
Fuel map.
sense. Yeah, I didn't hear anything.
It seems more
either.
practical for endurance racing, so I'm hoping that endurance racing comes, and that's when the dynamic stuff happens.
I hope so.
I guess I could
That screen
play
is
some
just
Neo.
awesome.
So, Glitter, how many views are you at
Nice
right now?
loading screen.
61 according to my PlayStation.
Yep.
Ah, people calling offline to go to bed and take it.
I don't know.
Well,
Shit,
I've heard
man.
something going on with
I don't know their
PS4.
life.
What you game like 15 to 20?
The
I've
Genesis
gained
chase
like
cam
25.
still goes now. They should really change that.
So that's my problem.
That's good though. That's really good.
The game looks really great. I think
I'm
they
surprised,
finally got it right.
Hey,
Man, they
actually,
really
cool.
did a great job
This
with
mic,
the production.
I haven't
Doesn't
charged
feel
it in like
janky
3
anymore.
days.
Online endurance with different drivers
I found what
taking
the sound was
shifts
from
would be the best.
Oh yeah, that would be awesome if you could have actual real endurance racing with drivers switching in and out.
Yeah, that's actually what my particular series and another series I run in does, is we actually do driver swaps.
Here you go.
So we can't actually do it in race mode, we have to do it in practice mode.
Oh.
I mean, all in all, it's fine, it's just we'd like it to actually be in race mode so we can keep track of things a little bit better.
Right? Yeah, purple jet
Here's
power.
something.
I wasn't paying attention. I don't know if
This
that was
is
a
a
one-wheel
much
pill or
different
not.
Gran Turismo.
Although it doesn't look like it
Also
on the
kinda sucks
surface
that
until you
there's
get
no,
into it.
Yeah. It does suck there's no livery editor just yet, but oh well.
Yeah, I wish they had put that in the beta. I was really hoping for it, but you know.
Yeah, but then again, I can understand why, because it's
And
not the
I
full
am
game just
speaking
yet.
as a veteran
Yeah.
of the Gran Turismo series.
I am curious though, like for those who got into the beta, if the cars that you unlocked through the beta you actually
I
get in
have the
game.
same
I
feeling.
would hope so. It'd be nice.
I mean, if not, I'd imagine it's probably not too difficult.
Much
to get
different than
otherwise.
Copper Box.
Probably not.
Every beta that I played, it never transferred over to the actual game.
Yeah, true.
Even though they say it will,
We're
It
looking
never
at
does.
yeah, it doesn't. It never does. Speaking of Neo, I think Neo said that
Copper
it would
Box was
transfer.
one of the worst reveals ever.
Copper
Well, I
box?
mean, here's hoping, right?
But it never did.
What is
Oh,
copper
Jesus.
box?
So, qualifying times for that Genesis, the top car was a 134.
134. Oh god. That Genesis,
I
the
was
Genesis
doing
and the 4C
132s.
freaking haul ass.
Their game looked like shit
They
back
really
But
then.
also, the physics of this game are definitely different than GT6.
Have you gotten a chance to drive an MR car?
Mid-rear? No, I have not.
First reveal.
Sucks.
All I have is front-wheel drive, rear-wheel
Because
drive,
the
and,
event that
and
GT
all-wheel.
Sport was revealed at.
Well, at least you
So
got
it
3
looks
of the 4.
like as many
Yeah,
as
you know.
two entries will be on track based on this starting grid overlay.
Hopefully you
Copper
might
Box
get
was
lucky
the
and get a
event
car
when
and
GT
there's
Sport
your
was
car
first
there.
shown.
Oh.
Look at that R3.
Yeah, I was going way too fast in that corner.
Alright, brake about a little bit past the bridge right there.
I wasn't even fucking close to paying attention to where I was driving.
Oh my god. Also,
Wow, Zane.
seeing, and this is just what people have noticed, is the
What?
GTR so far of the Group 4
Also,
class
here's
is
the
the only one that actually has
R35
damage.
has damage enabled.
Really?
What, Glitter?
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, just what Silverman GT said. apparently.
You heard me rip
The
ass?
showed instant when it
Yes,
went
I heard
into
you rip
cockpit,
ass.
leading the countdown was how they cockpit cam should be.
I keep like looking back down at my phone and I keep crashing.
Don't test. Don't test. God damn it. Text and drive. There we go.
Texting was bad while we were driving.
That's what they say. I mean,
My mom and dad does it all the time, so.
Yeah, don't follow their example, please.
Indeed, we should be able to zoom in.
Like, being alive's good.
SR going down.
If I had the R35, I would try and show off the damage model.
LOL.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping to have. But
Because
they have the car.
Yeah. But
And they really can't drive it.
Because I don't know if my stuff will reset at midnight. Hopefully it does. That'd be nice.
Hitting the R35 LOL.
I mean, that'd be interesting.
If I hit it, I just go through it.
Yeah, like, if you try to intentionally hit a car, you will sure. There's another thing that I hope is not in the game.
I hope so. I hope can be contact racing.
I have a feeling that sport mode will actually have it, like, true sport
Yeah.
mode.
And there goes the GTR. Bye, GTR.
There you go flying off the track. You can't see it yet. Yep,
Is
there you go. Bye-bye. Yeah, I think I got like about a 4 or 5 second delay on here.
Yeah, probably. That sounds about right.
Yeah.
It's usually right about where it is for my streams.
Another one.
And it makes sense though, you still gotta go through like 3 different, sources to actually get to it.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Is the HUD completely customizable?
I don't know if the
so much of my time.
I don't know if the HUD is completely customizable because I don't have that availability to me in the beta. It might be. I don't really know. Oh, yep, did break.
Competitive racing, Cyanidin. Is there virtual rear view mirror? Holy crap, the GTR sounds pretty nice, or maybe I'm just crazy. You ain't.
Ooh.
They made the turbo spool sound better.
Yes, the turbos sound much better.
Yeah, it actually sounds
Seems
like a turbo.
like GT Sports
Yes.
Online racing could probably be as popular as e-racing if
So,
structured
what's your
well.
current driver ranking?
I don't know. It's like 20 something. I don't know.
Okay. Are you still rank E effectively?
I think so. I haven't really been paying attention.
I'm curious if it takes like 100 points to move up.
I think it's something like that actually.
Changes, but not
Yeah,
when you're
like
staying
100
still.
or 150, it sounds pretty obvious. Or perhaps like the higher you go up,
I
like
hope
there's
so.
more numbers. Like, from rank E to D is like 100, then D to...
E or C. Wow, I am.
Yeah, D to C would be like 100
Yeah.
or something like that.
Yeah, you could do the letters better than I can right
still
now.
have a little issue with the shifts. Still a bit digital overall, though it's a great leap from the shit we were used to.
And how's the shifting like? Is it still pretty instantaneous, or does it actually feel like
If there's a gap, it's minuscule.
Okay, so it's still fairly
It's a
instantaneous.
step
Yeah,
in the
pretty
right
much.
direction.
Okay, but then again, you are driving a car with a paddle shifter.
That is true.
Oranges
so it
and
makes sense
apples.
to do that. I'm trying to remember if there's any cars in this game so far that would have like an H pattern or a sequential.
The STI might.
Maybe. Oh, that is a 2016 STI, isn't it?
I think it's a 14.
Okay. Because I could have sworn those actually started having paddle shifters since like 2012.
They might. I don't know.
Welcome to the stream. Tune into Podcastronation every Saturday at 10 p.m. EST.
But this game is just enjoyable to drive on.
I can tell.
Focus ST has a 5 or
Obviously
6
not,
speed.
screaming at the top of your
Post
lungs.
one day
No.
on Fast AF.
If it was Project Cars, I probably would be.
Sonic R34. The sense of speed looks fantastic
it takes
compared
that
to
game.
the
Oh yeah, that is a good
games.
question there. Sense of speed.
MOG busted
compared to
silhouette.
GT6.
Oh, way better.
MOG red hard.
I mean, it's still not
MOG
perfect,
red hard. Welcome.
obviously, but
5-1
you don't feel like you're doing
followers.
2 when you're doing 200.
Yeah, that was a bit of a pain back then.
Yeah. Because if you weren't paying attention, you'd never really know how fast you're actually going.
Yep. It's like, oh, okay, I'm passing by these things at like, what, 10 miles per hour? Oh, no, I'm going 50.
Alright, gotcha.
Will this game be online based?
It does have a career mode, but it will be online based, yes.
Millionaire16, emoji red heart, welcome.
It's primarily an online game, esports.
58 viewers, -7, emoji mantelpiece clock, 4H6M20S. Imagine this game with the Nismo 400R.
Ooh.
Bye GTR.
Just gonna let you know I'm sending you a friend request so don't get distracted.
This almost seems like Gran Turismo's answer to GTR2 or any Codemasters to CA game.
I like how all the GTR drivers are the ones that were going off
Forza is a great
the track.
racer, but I cannot wait for this game.
They think the car is going to handle because it's all wheel drive.
No. Understood.
It's like, no. Understood it.
Oh, Japan. I sure hope that this game is another hit, because I mean, the Gran Turismo series kind of needs it. Because after GT6, they're kind of hurting.
Yeah,
GT6 was not the most successful.
I usually don't pre-order
I mean, it was good at first.
Yeah.
I didn't realize exactly how many bugs were going on with it.
That, and it was pretty much just GT5.
Yeah, with a slightly better UI.
Yeah, slightly.
Although I do remember when I went back on GT5 for the final event that was going on to win a couple of free bonus cars in GT6. The HUD was extremely different, so
GT6 seemed lazy, but it was better than GT5.
Yeah, I'll agree with you. It did seem pretty lazy, but it was better than GT5.
Launching after PS4 came out and never getting a port kind of kneecapped GT6.
I agree.
Quality presentation.
The fact that they only put GT6 on PS3 did kind of hurt it.
Yeah. I am like that game came out like what, 2 months after PS4 came out.
Yeah, I think GT6 came out in like December.
Yeah,
and then
I think,
the PS4 came out in like November, so like a month before.
Right, so. They could have done it.
Yeah, they could have. They could have ported it over, and nah.
I mean, it would probably have helped a lot with their network stability too, because
probably, yeah.
Just keep bringing the hits, baby. Is this 60 FPS or 30?
It's 60. You guys are only going to be able to see 30 because of my stream quality settings, but this game does run at 60, and it's pretty much locked, from what I can tell.
I'm actually curious if it would make it to where you were able to let someone
no
play
sim
your
should be
game
30 FPS.
Oh, share play?
Yeah.
I've tried share play. My internet isn't good enough to do it.
I
won't let you do it on there.
No, my internet's too terrible.
See you next stream, boy.
I mean, I would gladly give it a shot, even if it was for like 5 seconds.
Peace out. See you next stream. No, if I could hand you over the controls, I would. I'd totally let somebody else play this, but I can't just because of my internet.
Yeah.
No, I really wished I had good internet.
So far, you're doing pretty good enough to be able to stream, but
I mean, yeah, barely.
There is at least 2 main games per console. Put GT6 on PS4, and there's only 1 main game. Nice bunch of settings for.
Actually, are you still in what is this? Are you still in sport mode?
No, I left it. I can go back to it.
Oh, okay. Okay, no, I was just curious if you still were or not.
No, I'm just moving around on it.
Hey, thank you for streaming this though.
Yeah, no problem. I actually plan on streaming this regardless, so. It does suck having only a selection of 4 cars to me right now, though.
Oh, the wall's angry at me.
The Mustang does seem pretty nice, though.
The what?
I'm actually glad that they effectively confirmed that that's going to be a car along with
Try
the
the
GTR.
Mustang.
Yeah. Oh, try the Mustang? I did just hop on the Subi. It might be a minute before I switch to the Mustang, but I will.
To imagine Brands Hatch GP in the rain, like with Forza Motorsport 6.
That's right. Is there
So
any
each
rain
person
just
gets
yet?
a
Or is it just
Not in the
destination
beta.
for
Not in the
cars.
beta. Just night and day.
Okay.
Oh, quote unquote
Gotcha.
night. Yeah, as far as we know, each person gets a different selection of cars. Doodle-doodle. I get again though. I'm still worried that we're not gonna be able to do performance modifications to cars. I really hope we will, but it doesn't look like it.
FM6 had some intense rain racing physics from the kiosk demo I played. Everyone starts with 3 and can unlock more
I
Higgin
could answer some questions about it.
Yeah, like Forza's like the only game I'd buy an Xbox for, or.
It's like a watch.
But
Yeah,
now that
that's literally the only reason why I have an Xbox.
yeah, but now that everything's coming to
In this
PC,
beta?
it's just what I'm gonna play it on.
Probably not. Hope there's
Yeah.
an option to choose which side we get to drive in on Japanese cars.
And the good thing about having Forza on the PC is because you don't have to actually pay for Xbox Live.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah.
Yeah, but I just like having the console because, you know,
Oh,
in case I ever
okay.
go somewhere, like, I'm not
Thanks,
going to look around
Bits098.
a giant
Despite
PC.
the angle, I
Oh,
really
man.
like the head
You should
movement.
see it.
Alright, let's get a
Is
briefcase.
this PS4?
Yeah, dude.
Pro?
Be a big briefcase, then.
I mean, I'm,
Real big.
nah, I don't trust TSA with my stuff.
Amen to the
No, man.
I mean, at least with an Xbox, I can, like, okay, I mean, I can expect it to kind of survive a couple knocks, but my PC might break.
Yeah, most likely. No, this is just
I mean,
regular
the couple times I've
PS4.
actually flown around with. Okay. Yeah, the couple times I've flown around with my PS4 and PS3, you know, just to bring it to friends' places when I want to travel.
Bumps and scratches on it.
Yeah, I got a couple scratches on it, but like nothing happened to it past that.
No, dude, my PS2, the old brick PS2, my God, did that
yeah.
thing go through some shit.
Pretty smooth.
Oh, yeah.
The Stu the two
Like,
sounds
my old
better.
PS2 right now, like the front cover
Just
off the
noticed.
little disc tray, it kind of falls off sometimes.
Mine,
Past that, like,
mine did that
it's
too, yeah.
perfectly fine.
I think mine fell down a few stairs. and it still worked perfectly fine.
To crush this on my PS4 Pro with HDR.
This PlayStation 4 is actually pretty tanky.
Oh yeah,
Just to
it's
let you know,
definitely very well
I've dropped it.
I watched some dude try to destroy it like day one when they first came out. He was like chucking it at the ground and it was just like, man.
Where'd they go?
And I'm like, so he
I can do what I want.
was like, huh, check it out. Japanese engineering. Haha. Suck my ass, American.
It's not shit.
Sound
Hi.
has
Oh, you
always
thought
been
we
the
were
biggest
Chinese?
draw of
Ha.
Gran Turismo. Sure want to see this area improve.
Yeah, they made the
You're
PlayStation
laughing.
4 pretty tanky.
Yep.
Yeah, there is like, I don't know, there's like no blow off sounds for some reason, but I can hear the turbo whistle, but there's like no blow
Then again,
off.
I think. Maybe
you
later.
stopped
They'll
streaming?
probably.
Yeah,
they'll probably add
sound is a
few
bit
things in there for it.
disappointing.
Although I'm gonna be honest though, the STI is probably the worst sounding vehicle from the
Welcome
beta
to the stream.
that I've driven so far. It
Does
is.
it not have the normal rumble that everyone loves?
No, it is. It does not sound like a boxer motor at all.
You know the reason for it? Correction. Is that right side drive?
Yes.
That's why.
Mm.
The
But
actual
the sound of
Japanese
Drive
models
Club
do
was
not
really
have that
good.
rumble sound anymore.
Really?
Yep, I think after the bug-eyed Impreza, they got rid of that sound.
That's
They
kind
kept
of
it for the American ones because they knew the American system would love it.
weird. That is very weird.
Mm-hmm. Just a little fun fact for people.
Huh. I did not know that. The more you learn, knowledge is power.
Imagine if you can tune it, you can probably put like a sports exhaust or something like that. It'll change the sound.
That's the thing is, there's no performance
experience in the racing.
You could tune cars,
remember, this is
but
just the beta. They're probably not
yeah, I know, but the way like everything they've displayed, I not once has anything been shown. Like, hey, you can make a fucking retarded car. Because I love myself a 500 horsepower front wheel drive car. It's great. And this, I don't know if we're going to be able to do it in this game.
It's very nice.
If you somehow aren't able to like just buy a GT4 car or whatever Group 4 car straight off the thing, so you can get like the road car and race mod it.
That'd be nice. I would hope so.
Like, would you like to race mod your car to Group 4? And then after that, like, would you like to get it to Group 3?
Would you like to say yes?
Please.
Yes, I would. I'm driving with Pad.
Is it possible to change the settings to where it says the weight in kilograms instead of pounds?
I don't think so. They might, because if you switch to kilometers instead of miles, I don't know if that'll change it.
That's what I'm thinking. Because I know in Forza they do it that way, but in GT6, where it still has the horsepower, the miles per hour, then it has kilograms. It's like that works. But when you go to just pounds and everything else,
MOG mantelpiece clock.
I don't know. I've always preferred pounds because I am deeply American.
Wow, it's been a while.
Oh no, I understand. I am too, but like just for certain things, I prefer the metric system.
Yeah, I suppose so. I always wish there was just the option to choose between the two.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
My eyeballs burn for some janky reason.
Could you drive around in cockpit view, please?
Yep.
Probably just janky.
Let's see, you effectively have 2 Group 4 cars. That's great.
Yeah. Want myself a
Does the
Scirocco.
Mustang or the Scirocco seem faster to you?
I'd say considering, I guess the Mustang seems faster in a straight line, definitely. But that Scirocco, since it's so much lighter, it feels better through the corners.
Is their car customization?
But so overall, they feel pretty even.
Well, I mean, I'd hope so, since that's kind of what they're BOP'd to be.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But it's good that they're actually kind of keeping to the strengths of each individual car while still making them roughly even.
Because even with the Scirocco being front-wheel drive, it doesn't feel like it's at a massive disadvantage.
Yeah.
Like it would in previous Gran Turismo games.
Because that was actually an issue with BOPing certain cars in the series I'm in. Is we had to choose between the Scirocco, the Integra DC5, and the Civic Type R. Let's just say that it was really hard to get the Integra and the Scirocco to be competitive with each other.
Yeah, I bet.
At least in here, and it seems like it's actually feeling like a legitimate car instead of just a piece of, toaster.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it feels so much better.
Toaster, but who doesn't like toast?
I love toast.
Does the Mustang have as much oversteer?
If you drive like a retard, like I normally do, then yes, the Mustang does have a lot of oversteer. But overall, it's not that bad.
Is it still driftable?
Yes. Definitely.
Is drifting the same as 6?
Different, very different.
So you can't just like drift like every car possible?
You probably can, but drifting feels better.
That's retarded.
Like, it actually feels like you're driving a car instead of just like, oh, okay, just turn.
Yeah, pretty much, yes.
Okay.
A Mustang is a wild horse, so you have to control one properly.
Because cause they re-added in Super Soft.
Yeah, I noticed that.
So, Comfort Hard does not feel the same as Comfort Hard in GT6. There's actually semi-amounts of grip to be had in Comfort Hard.
Can you do a rally race?
Until you start going through a corner and you want to slide. Like, if you wanted to drive it normal, you could. Unlike GT6 where, like, there's just no understeer everywhere and zero grip. There actually is levels of traction to be had.
Imagine if GT Sport had simulation tires, like in Gran Turismo.
Yeah, pretty much. Simulation tire? Man, you know how long it's been since I played GT2? Because my disc doesn't even work anymore. It hasn't worked in several years. Because if I saw the ability to play GT2, I would be playing it probably right now. I would probably say, screw your sport, me playing GT2. I love that game.
Memory of, like, yes.
Oh, that game's so good.
So yeah, it definitely seems like they combined the right amount of realism with the right amount of arcade, while still not being too arcadey.
Yeah, definitely.
But then again, from what, personal experience, driving cars is relatively easy, so it's not as difficult as some simulators actually make it out to be.
Yeah, no, like Project Cars, for example. They act like driving in a straight line's impossible.
Spin ever so slightly? Here, let's spin you completely.
Yeah, oh, you lost a little bit of grip in the rear? Oh, guess what? You're in a wall.
Pretty much.
Alright. Like, this game feels like you're driving a real car. Like, they react as they should.
Yeah.
GT Sport just seems more professional and more motorsport focused than past games.
I can definitely agree with that statement.
Yes, very much.
Maybe this is the GT we've long waited for.
Then again, like, I've always enjoyed the collector, the garage collector
aspect of the yes.
Yeah, but like with this one, it's actually focused purely around like, hey, let's have a real racing motorsport game. It's like, I'm okay with this.
Yes, very much.
Like, especially those who are really serious about having races and racing series and trying to have like a true to life type thing.
That's one thing. I hope that they keep the lobby system that GT6 had, where you could like label your all the settings. I hope they keep that. That is one thing that out of anything from GT6, I hope they keep it, because I really enjoyed that.
Focus point of most of GT6
is that you could do whatever you wanted. Like, if you could find whoever was doing the same thing that you wanted to do. And that's...
you can have fun lobbies where you're just cruising around, you can have racing lobbies, you can have
stuff. That's my favorite.
Yeah, so I'm hoping that they have that or something very, very similar to it in this game.
I sure hope so, because that'd be a really big loss.
Carry over as well.
Yes, that would be nice. Please, for the love of God, just
tune into Podcaster Nation every Saturday at 10 p.m. EST.
Not entirely. There is some contact, yeah.
I just won shuffle races back from GT5.
Like, suck my dick.
Like, nah, if you try to do anything stupid, they will ghost you through the car.
And you will probably end up off the track or in a wall.
Or both.
Yes, or both. Whoop. And curbs definitely still have that loss of grip.
What the fuck? Why was that?
Although I wish I had a track with bigger curbs, because I want to try rolling a car.
I mean, you could try like, you know, what's it, e-rake it like, while you're going really fast into the sand, see if it'll roll it.
That's true. I didn't even think about that.
Like that turn that you were just at, like if you were coming at full speed, you just e-raked it.
I'm definitely thinking about getting this game in a
I
steaming
don't think so.
wheel with pedals and a gearbox.
I don't think it's gonna work.
Tears of joy. I want to see a single race with four cars.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. I was a lot of speed.
You might need a little bit longer of a spot.
Hopefully you can find and hit the R35 LOL.
Like maybe this turn up here.
I don't think it's gonna happen, man. There's a lot of sliding going around in that sand. I would hope.
Yeah, then again, that's kind of realistic too, because I mean, sand, yes, it will slow you down, but it should also make it to where you kind of go skipping around the place.
Yes.
So that's a good thing that it's actually kind of not just instantly pulling you down. It's like, ugh. My daily workout. Ooh, it already reset.
Wait, what? Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to that. Oh, sweet! I can get another car. Hell yeah. What do I want to drive?
Drive the Corvette.
Ping 404. Ping not found.
So you're a
I'm
Corvette.
out of shape myself.
Don't get me wrong, I like Corvettes, but I'm really just a big fan of any car that makes me happy.
Pretty much.
Like that Volkswagen VGT Group 3, I will not have fun with that.
Really? I like that car a lot.
No, I like it as the VGT itself, but as a Group 3, I will not touch it.
No? Hmm.
No, like, it bothers me that they had to put that in Group 3.
MOG 5.
I guess.
Like, the Toyota, I can understand,
Daily
it looks like a
workout
race
is the
car.
daily challenge.
Speaking of which, I wonder if anyone got the Toyota yet.
Probably.
Those graphics look so legit.
Just put them super softs on, man.
The Scirocco is a great race car.
Might as well, right?
Surely a beat car for the
Oh yeah, there's a lot more grip in this car than the Mustang.
Super soft.
Oh,
You just like racing the Nordschleife.
That should have one-shotted me at all.
I didn't used to like doing the Nordschleife. I do now.
Yeah, like once you... Oh, Jesus Christ, my phone.
Kaboom?
Pretty much.
Sweet.
4908-8 MOG Mantelpiece Clock 4H29M28S.
That I expect that
Whoa.
comes.
I just remembered I have to be at work at 12.
Shit.
Oh, well, thankfully my child's only just a couple miles down the road, so not too long.
Yeah, you know.
As long as I get at least like 4 hours of sleep.
Wait, what time is it for you?
It is 12 in the morning.
Oh, alright. Sweet. Same time zone.
Sweet.
Some Evozy tell
Oh, God,
PD
same.
to change the chase cam.
I don't
Can
know.
you do a burnout and show
yes.
the tire smoke?
That's a good question. I'm curious about tire smoke myself.
Oh, hang on. I gotta put on softer tires. It's too much grip. There you go.
What? 4%, but the tires have less smoke.
So you can probably go like the sports hard or something like that and maybe do it.
Oh, hey, look at that. The brakes glow.
As they should.
5 a.m. here.
So this thing, still not really much tire smoke going on just yet.
No, not yet. Not. I mean, it builds up slightly, but There's
Yeah,
a lot less of
there's
it
still no
in
tire smoke
GT6.
either.
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that. Oh. Yeah, there's...
It's definitely a little bit more realistic though with the less amount of tire smoke.
Yes. Instead of there being absolute clouds, and you're just like,
just a beta. Who is to say PD improves on this for the final game?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you want to keep driving with those rear tires the way they are.
No.
Like that might not be fun.
This actually... Whoa, look at that! Hey!
No volumetric smoke like GT5.
So, actually changing the tires changes the stats in the bottom left.
Let's see. Oh wow, it does.
That's actually surprising.
That is cool.
Huh. I wasn't exactly expecting that.
That's very nice, actually. Also, I do like how they have those stats over there. It's kind of a Forza-esque thing going on, but it works that way too.
Yeah, yeah. I do like that, actually. And the diagramming for everything is so much better, and
try comfort hard on all sides just for the heck of it, lol.
Just for the lulz, I can do it. I got you, fam.
Very cool.
No traction Corvette,
as soon as
go.
I get the chance to play this game, I
Forza Motorsport 6 seems to be more realistic
Oh, yeah.
and sound is way better.
It's like, I gotta
Can't
find
you
all
judge
the
the
things
graphics by
and
a
see,
stream?
broken things from GT6 still work.
MOG Bustin Silred, new follow, S, MOG
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it.
MOG Red Hard, welcome.
I've gained, Zane, I've gained 30 followers this stream.
Nice.
I've literally over doubled. Regular PS4.
Here's the question though. Are you surprised?
Yes, he's very.
Yes and no. Like, I figured I'd gained followers, I wasn't expecting 30.
Oh, there was this one guy, yeah, the Marvin guy.
He
started off with 3 followers. Over the course of an hour, he had 700.
Jeez. Oh, there's another follow. Thank you.
4 followers, 3-2.
That's 32 followers to stream now.
Definitely looks like you can drift the cars. That's
Oh yeah, there's actually in the settings there's a tab for setting up a drift.
Yeah, I noticed that. I was like, that looks interesting.
So I'm going to play. I don't know if that I think that's just
drifting.
A current label
new follow S MOG Red Hard
for that, so you know which is which.
MOG Red Hard.
I don't.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't appear to change anything.
3-3.
Yeah, it didn't look like it honestly, but then again, maybe it's like
and another follow.
About
Thank you.
Setup.
Maybe, I don't know. I sure hope it doesn't change the physics, because that would bother me, honestly.
Yeah.
Because, like, another thing to shit on Project Cars with, you can't drift in that game. Like, worth a damn.
Yeah. Yeah, there's very few people who know the secret to drifting in that game.
Like, even the Rad Bull, the heart can't even
be driftable.
Very much.
Welcome to the stream. Tune into Podcaster Nation every Saturday at 10 p.m. EST.
Yeah, drifting physics in this game are way different than GT6.
Yeah, it looks like you're actually having to fight the car with the throttle. And
Yes, yes. I mean, you did a little bit in GT6, but not to the extent in this game.
Yeah, like especially like the higher end cars, but
yeah.
This car is just so pretty. I don't entirely agree with the front of the Corvette.
Does the car accumulate dust dirt over time?
Oh, the Group 3?
It doesn't look bad anywhere else.
Yeah, no, everywhere else. I mean, it's a little bit chubby, but I like it.
Yeah, I think it's just the fog lights that are throwing me off the entire car.
Oh, the yellow. Yeah, I will.
Like
The physics is
the
on
yellow
another
part is
level.
fine. It's just I don't really care for the progress.
Yeah, I guess so.
But that's just me.
I prefer them to be centered.
Yeah, like the C5R.
Yes.
Yeah, that would be fantastic. Or even kind of like what Grand Theft Auto did with their modifications to the C7.
Yes, yeah, just like that.
Flash those sexy lights.
Flash those sexy lights.
Hey, baby. They're so bright. Not. Hell yeah.
Makes me wonder, do the rear lights finally flash along with the headlights or no?
No. They do not.
Oh well.
I mean, you know. It's only a beta, right? Haha.
Yeah. It's not like it's really anything important either.
Nah. It's not like it's actually affecting the physics of the game, but...
Sucks.
This boss straight up one-shotted me right out the gate.
Hell yeah.
Sounds pretty bad.
It's because I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the surroundings and all of a sudden...
I like how you actually kind of like actually driving the car with these wheels.
Wait, what?
There's your ghost. I'm still 5 seconds behind you, so I'm
Oh. Oh.
Let me check.
It's possible you might, because I didn't get an email. I just got a message on my PlayStation.
Oh yeah, that's right, that's right.
Oh, actually, I can actually hear the wind
Oh, nice.
when I'm inside the cockpit. I can hear it blowing against the car.
That's very nice.
That's a nice effect there. So whoever asked that, yes, you can hear wind. And I will try to do a 360 reverse entry, but I don't think that's ever gonna happen.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Not in this car.
No, not in that car.
I'll try the Scooby. Maybe I can do it in the Scooby. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can unlock another. Okay, I gotta drive more. I forgot I can unlock another car.
Swiggly, swiggly, I'm coming for the booty. That's not it.
Like, I think actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I think the downforce of this car actually counteracts the fact that the tires are shitty. Which is good.
A little bit, yeah.
Like, it still understeers, but I think that might be part of the reason why our comfort heart doesn't feel so terrible.
Do a skip. So you unlock cars by driving certain distances?
In GTA.
As of currently in the beta, yes. Well,
I have a feeling that once the full game comes out, like
because there is a currency system that is, because in the garage there's an option to sell cars, although you can't do it yet in the beta. But so clearly there is currency.
I'd imagine probably when the full game comes out, it'll probably be stuff like, oh, you unlocked a certain
I hope you got the R3 fine.
or something.
Yeah, hope so.
5 4 viewers, 5
Four
energy
is like
mantelpiece
GT5.
clock, 4H40 and 43S.
Okay.
Ooh. Man, I've already been streaming for like a few hours.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought you were streaming a lot longer. Like 4 hours after.
Around there, yeah. Pretty sure. Alright, I'm gonna switch back to the herd. Oh, welcome back to the comfort sauce. So
why would you want a GTR?
Basically,
I hope there are the book life in GT6.
The reason we want the GTR is because it's the only car in the game currently with a damage model, apparently.
Indeed. It is also isn't it?
Welcome.
There you go. Yeah, I had family coming back from something, so I didn't want to have them on the microphone.
No, you're good.
My dinner.
My grandma was on stream.
Was she? Oh yeah, she was. Sure.
So you said you're also in Eastern Time Zone, right?
Yes.
I'm actually curious where in Eastern Time Zone.
Michigan.
Oh, okay. I'm all the way out in South Carolina because I'm lame.
Hell yeah, man. No, like
Thirst is still in the series. These squeaky sounds in the cockpit.
all of we're like, me and all my friends are like scattered across the country.
That typically happens.
Yeah, pretty much.
Except for me and you and Zombie.
Yeah, we're all pretty close. Ohio and Indiana, so.
Okay.
Ohio, Indiana,
Michigan.
Oh, that almost went down in me.
I would have been crying, because this boss is ungodly fucking
Europe
thing.
says hi. Oh.
And I'm playing
Hi, Europe!
So new press.
Europe says hi, that's great.
This game's a lot harder to set a world record in than Drive Club.
Oh, didn't you gain like in like third or second place at Drive Club?
Actually, yeah, a couple of them, and then I actually set a couple of world records. I don't think they're there anymore, but it might be.
Never give up hope.
You know. Yeah, I've played a lot of Drive Club.
I used to. Then, like, I just couldn't afford all the DLC for it, so I
more precisely, I
I ended up buying the season pass because it was like super cheap when I bought it. It was like $10.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I definitely know Brands Hatch pretty well.
You will at the end of the night. Actually, that makes me wonder, since they actually went into the next part of, like the next day.
Well into the stream.
That is a good check. I will check that, because I should have a new car now.
At 10 p.m. EST.
Yeah, more than likely you should after this. Also, the penalty thing, one thing I want to possibly suggest for that,
penalty.
just if I happen to get any input into it.
Oh, BMW.
The penalty will continue to go up as long as you don't, like, so long as you're on the accelerator. But if you slow down, and serve that however long penalty, then you're good.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah,
PlayStation BMW.
I got an M6, yo. What up?
Nice.
Pretty dope.
Let's go check that.
I want the M6.
Nope. No new track.
Nah, probably they'll probably update it later.
Yeah, in probably a few hours. Probably something while I'm sleeping. Alright, well, I guess it's time to check out that car.
Might as well.
Let's go to.
Is there any way to like
Super
look
nice
around the car?
BMW.
While you're in it, or?
Like when you're like in the showroom and all that.
Hang on. Let me go to garage and I'll check.
Maybe restart your game.
If I do that, I'll kill stream. But I'm pretty sure it would just automatically update anyways. Oh. Cause I'm not streaming from capture card, so. Oh, well, there's the car right there, and those are some nice chairs. I'll take it.
All right. Maybe there will be some of those BMW M6s at the 1-2 hours of Sebring this weekend.
Graphics are so pretty.
Yeah, they look so much better than GT6.
It's kind of sad as I had some people go like, "Oh, GT6 looks so much better than this crap." I'm like, "What?"
I mean, GT6 looks okay, but it hasn't aged particularly well. GT4, on the other hand, still looks good. For a PS2 game, my god.
Yeah, like, there's still things that it does that no other game still does.
Welcome. 5-8
Thank you for another follower. Yay, M6. See how it sounds. Ooh, look at that steering wheel. That looks crazy.
Hey, the state was Lisbon in Portugal. I went there.
Alright. Ooh, Lipson. Never been there. I have never been out of my country, so, you know. USA.
I haven't really played any PlayStation game in a while, and a while since playing GT6.
Never been out of your country, or you never been out of your state?
John Marine, there is
never
one
been out of my
Sebring
country.
In the GTD class and run by Turner Motorsport.
Oh, this car doesn't sound that half bad.
You're so fucking tanky. You just got you to half of.
Thanks
This is my least favorite boss in this game.
Hmm?
Well, from what I heard,
Umi?
according to my mods that I have for Zerg Forza, it sounds pretty accurate.
Really? Nice.
Yep.
Wait, do I have traction control on? I think I have traction control on. Ew. Yes, I do. They still haven't changed that. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Can you try
for
the
not saving my
cam?
settings. Yes, I can try the bonnet cam.
Thank God it doesn't sound a washing machine, LOL. AC doesn't have this car, LOL. Not yet, at least.
Oh. This car is a lot more oversteery than the Corvette.
You'd think the Corvette would be
I think it sounds accurate.
Yeah, you'd think. Then again, the Corvette does have massively huge rear tires.
True, but she did have it on super softs.
That too. But even on racing hards, doesn't it feel that bad?
Nah.
No, you could definitely hear the wind. Holy crap.
Yeah, I'm hoping that since they include super softs, they'll have super hard insulator.
He's on the gas pedal.
Ooh, that'd be nice.
Proper endurance spec and everything.
It used to be there were no proper British tracks in Gran Turismo.
Oh, that's for the
That
guy
all changed starting with London and GT5 and maybe even GT5 Prologue, skipping the rest.
But for a short time
Can
there
you
was
change or edit the
a
livery?
group that
Can you
unleashed
try
their
the
mod of
cockpit
this car,
cam?
and you can no longer get it, but
Stuff
I got it, thankfully,
ACGT Sport is
during the time
better.
it was allowed.
48 viewers, -6.
As of right now, I cannot do anything with the liveries. The livery editor is not in the beta, unfortunately, but it will be in full game, or so they say.
Here's hoping, right?
Right?
Finally beat the
I'm the
boss.
type of guy to actually make a lot of liveries and stuff. Especially
I enjoy making liveries, yes. I'm not very good at it, but I enjoy
It's
it.
anywhere near as good as... Oh yeah, I understand.
I actually want to try Assetto courses since it is being talked about so much here.
You want me to send you a link somewhere?
Oh yeah, you can post it in the chat.
Hashtag GT Sport for life. Dude, it's really deep.
It's funny though, like, me streaming this is showing off more of the gameplay than their stream that they did, like, however long ago.
Yeah.
Don't play Assetto, dude, it's not as good as it was hyped up to be.
Jebby, Assetto on the consoles, no, it's definitely not as hyped up, but for PC, which is what I have it on, it is definitely
Assetto Corsa makes totally sense on PC, but the console version doesn't seem to be that good. Well. I need to hear that again.
I'll just send a link to the very first one I actually was proud of.
I have seen a few Assetto Corsa streams on Twitch before, but not enough streams to really pass judgment on it from impressions.
Although my most recent ones I've been doing that I haven't posted anywhere are quite a lot better, but you know, it's whatever.
Yeah.
Then try the PC to boot game, otherwise the console version is still a boot version.
You going to bed, Zane?
One more time, loud.
Zane, you're going to bed.
Man.
Yeah, more, baby.
Damn, son. No, Zane.
Console version isn't good, but the PC is better.
Alright, 99, 99 to the newbie that I don't know. Turn on the PS4.
Oh my god, I'm the party owner. I feel so privileged.
Oh my god.
I thought you left us, buddy. I didn't know you were still here.
No, I'm playing World of Warcraft.
That makes sense then.
Yeah, nice.
That wildlife,
1-0. Welcome to the stream.
I'm just gonna copy
Tune into Podcaster Nation every Saturday at 10 p.m. EST. My eyes are getting burnt out by the sun. Emoji face with tears of joy. Wow.
1 minute.
Yeah, the sun is bright as all hell. Although I'm glad that the shadows actually look like shadows in this game and don't get all blocky and ridiculous.
It is free on stream with a few cars and tracks, but you can buy the cars tracks you want for a small.
Yeah, they were like okay in GT5, and then they updated it with that whatever update. I don't remember what it was, like the 2.0 version, and then all the shadows were shit, and then they stayed that way through GT6 too. And I'm like, no.
Yeah, it got super AIDS.
Yeah, it's just like, I'm like, please. Please don't mate with the thing. Oh no, you had a baby with AIDS and cancer. That's not good, man. Come on.
You did the thing. How dare.
We said don't. You did anyways.
Sun Bride, it is Yoda voice.
Sunbright it is.
I'm about to figure this thing over though.
There were no shadows in GT6 Loud.
Agreed.
And
There were
singular.
hardly shadows in that game.
Oh god, don't even get me started when it comes to Bathurst at certain times of day.
Oh god.
Finish top.
Especially on the top half of the mountain. Oh my god, those shadows.
Dude, I just remember Brands Hatch every time. The reason I remember Brands Hatch the most from GT6 is because the shadows that came off the fences would like cut in half and start like dancing, and I'm like, oh.
Oh yeah.
And, like, shadows ain't
Those were the
supposed to do
days.
that.
So, I'm playing Call of Duty, right? You know, the Modern Warfare Remastered.
Yeah.
I literally just spawned into a match and I died instantly.
Man, gotta love Call of
GG.
Duty, man.
Call of Duty.
Call
I
of
wonder
Duty.
if people will anticipate GT Sports much the same way with any traditional GT.
If I didn't have to
Ha,
keep
ha, ha, yeah, it
Infinite
happened
Warfare,
on
I'd totally get rid of it
Bathurst
and just
too.
keep this game.
I just can't believe that Activision actually did what I was expecting and charged people for DLC for that game.
And they didn't charge DLC until just the variety map pack, and so apparently that's going to be the only map pack they're including.
I would doubt that greatly, honestly. Knowing
If they start
Activision,
including, like, if they
It's
start including
GT
DLC
Sport.
for, like,
Yeah,
say,
I keep
Modern
calling it
Warfare 2
GT
maps and
Sports.
Modern Warfare 3 maps, like, that's cool.
I mean that would be that would be a bit more fair
The
because
shadows
you know
resolution were like 16x16
Yeah, just-
pixels.
That would-
that's
that
how
would be-
it's a
'cause-
core game.
but like
Camp of
why would you
Duty.
do that on a remaster? That should just be there already.
Considering like Borderlands and other games have given you all the DLC from the games already.
Yeah, like every game that you've gotten a remaster of, they give you all the DLC.
But yeah, man, dancing shadows,
why it's a remaster.
perfect descriptions.
They just give you everything. I love how me mentioning the dancing shadows, everybody's having a conversation about that in the chat now.
Call of Duty. Oh, jeez. Camp of Duty, not wrong.
I will not judge a game only on its
These other
graphics
DPSs don't
alone, like
come
lots
close
of
to me.
people do.
Yeah, thank Christ John B. Marine is not.
I mean,
everyone
he's
else.
down by 60k now.
Like, I will not judge a game only on its graphics alone. Lots of people.
That's what 99% of the internet is.
I can't DPS
They
when I'm
bumped up the
disoriented.
resolution of the game but downgraded the resolution of the shadows, like what the hell, man.
Yeah, pretty much.
PD logic.
Pretty
Seems
much.
like in this game though, they definitely went in the right direction with pretty much everything.
Yeah, physics, graphics, sounds.
Especially
By
the
Even the
sounds.
prettiest looking
Yes,
titles
very
can be
much the
crappy
sounds.
games.
I was disoriented for 2 seconds, so. He only had me by 1 on my side.
Who are you talking to?
Me?
Yeah.
Matt.
Oh,
Yeah, Porter's asking.
Yeah, the
I
sounds are a
normally
total game
use one
changer for
headset and
me.
talk to the other and then switch back and forth.
yeah, I'll agree with you. The sounds alone are just make this game way more appealing.
Yeah. I mean, in GT5 and 6, you kind of just had to deal with it. But
Yeah,
now
pretty
it's
much.
Like nowadays, like if you don't have at least decent sounds, you know, you're basically shunned.
Yeah. Honestly.
That's why Michael Bay makes so much money.
Them visuals though.
Visuals and lots of explosions.
That's Michael Bay flair right there.
Mm-hmm.
If there ain't explosions, you know it ain't a Michael Bay film.
No explosions? That's not Michael Bay.
Produced by Michael Bay. What?
My friend's absence. Like, so did you find anything else out? Like, well, what else do you want to know?
I am so jealous that you guys got it first.
Welcome.
Ask questions.
I agree. I do not get why we get it before you guys do in Japan. I will never understand that. That is one thing I just do not get. Let's take that. Let's take the.
The newer M6 is a great looking car.
Oh my lord.
Still nothing beats the E46 M3S.
I will agree with that.
4-3 viewers, dash 5,
MOG
mantelpiece clock, 5H2
Everyone
M34S.
is spamming.
Oh god.
It's fantastic. Oh yeah, the E46 M3 is still by far the best M3.
The GTR.
How many beta keys
I am so
got
hoping
sent
that
out?
the GTR actually makes a comeback.
Oh, it'd be nice if they start making the GTRs again.
Instead of just the GTS.
Yeah, like, you go away. Get out of here with your plubbiness.
I mean, the GTS isn't bad by any means.
But it's not.
It's not a GTR.
No. Then again, I'm pretty sure the main reason why 99% of people know about it is because of Need for Speed Most Modded. But you know, whatever. Come on.
Oh yeah, I mean that's quite obvious.
2-0 cars.
I'm not gonna argue it either.
No, I mean, come on, man. It's a nice car still.
Like if they
that game enlightened us to that.
Exactly.
That's how you gotta look at it. You've been enlightened.
Oh,
Gran Turismo Sport the movie. Directed by Michael Bay.
Directed by, yes.
This game has officially become a Michael Bay film.
Great.
This game is directed by Michael Bay.
Gran Turismo Sport directed by Michael Bay.
God, remember when he did the Need for Speed, what the run?
Oh, I forgot you did
yeah, dude! Like 99% of people don't remember that. And I'm like, you remember that game? And the game wasn't that bad physics-wise, but like, it was ridiculous.
Everything else was horrible.
Yeah.
The storyboard was horrible. I mean, it was an understandable story, but still.
Yeah, like you understood what was happening, but you're just like, why though?
It's like, why do this?
Although that game was actually kind of fun.
Yeah.
As ridiculous as it was actually pretty enjoyable.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You know what I've yet to see is a Skyline R34. I don't remember if they said there's gonna be one of those in the. I don't remember seeing one of those in the car list. Yeah, I never saw one of those in the car list. That'd be pretty surprising if they don't. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it.
Especially as
5-8 followers.
Especially with the car being in there's Gran Turismo 2.
Yeah, I mean.
From what I read when this was first announced, the US was the most ideal for TD
it's just an iconic car.
It's probably not
honestly
licensed. Makes sense.
Oh, yeah, you can't brake while turning anymore. Gotcha.
Can you try fiddling with the torque distribution?
Yes I can.
Think it will be the modern cars. I believe I'll offer my follow
50,
after
50.
seeing this footage. So here's to you.
Thank you.
MOG Bust in Silhouette, new follow, MOG
Appreciate
Red
it, thank you very
Heart,
much.
John Marine, Hirashi Furusawa, MOG Red Heart, welcome.
A lot of those. There's There is an Evora back there.
Oh yeah, I forgot
somewhere.
the Evora is definitely in this game.
The Focus ST.
Oh yeah. Oh, the Focus ST sounds good in this game.
Yes, it does. Oh, that nice little four banger.
Especially that little turbo backfire. Oh.
Yeah, that sounds nice. That Evora sounds really good though. Every time I go past it, I'm just like, dang, I want that.
Yeah.
I've seen the Lotus Evora in real life before. Beautiful car.
Yeah, the Evora is a really nice car.
When they are asleep, the US players are awake and online. When the US players are asleep, PD are awake and skipping the rest. Emoji bust in silhouette.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Red hard. On gets buckle. Emoji red hard.
So I'm really hoping though that for some reason PD
6-1
doesn't
followers.
notice that you streamed and they're like, oh wait a minute, you invited people to get in the call with you while you're doing this?
I even like tuning the Evora.
Oh shit, I didn't even think about that.
Nah,
Man.
I don't think they will because they probably put it, to where you can do this for a reason.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't. It's not like this was in a block scene, so
Lol skipping the rest. Lazy voice bot.
they allowed me to stream it. Although I didn't really read the user agreement at all.
There was the Marvin guy did actually happen to read it and mention that it is available to stream as long as it's directly from your PS4 and you don't edit it in any way.
Alright.
Like I think like a face cam is like the only thing you can really add to it.
Yeah, that's alright. That makes sense. I guess. I mean,
The Genesis listed as a Japanese car.
You should be fine.
Since when was Hyundai Japanese?
Wait, they listed the Japanese as they listed the Hyundai as a Japanese car? I'm sorry, isn't that Korean?
Really? Yeah,
that...
it's a Korean
So
car.
how's the beta?
You might be looking at
it might be the driver. And let me check.
That'd be physically impossible.
Yeah, it's the driver. The car is definitely not Korean. I mean,
so
or
like
Japanese.
sorry, you are racing against AI drivers, aren't you?
Yeah.
That's probably why.
Race car, how do you know that though?
Speedy racist. Yeah, fuck the Koreans, man. Everything's Japanese now. Fuck you.
Even the Corvette, it's now Japanese.
Guess what? Japan.
Oh, okay. Going on the driver column.
Although the Evora would make sense to be British, because,
Well, yeah.
I want that Evora, damn it! Because the car sounds so good. Hang on, I gotta go through the replay just to hear that Evora.
Cars on replays?
Yes, you can. That's actually what I'm doing right now.
Oh, okay.
Where? It's not letting me do it. Hang on, that will be one bug I'll have to report. Because it doesn't always let you switch views when you're in replay mode.
The GT Sport driver is nice, but let's see the Stig instead.
Indeed, the Stig.
Oh.
That makes me sad.
Sounds so good.
The show's not very good anymore. And I haven't gotten a chance to watch the Grand Tour, so...
Makes me wonder if they even have the Sega anymore if he was somehow copyright.
I think he is. I think he still exists in the show. Oh, that Evora sounds so good! What about the TT? How does that sound? Oh, let's go inside of it. Or not. Wait, that Genesis sounds good too. So is the...
The Stig isn't in Grand Tour.
I think it's a 14, yeah.
Interesting.
No, I know the Stig isn't in Grand Tour. I think he's still in Top Gear though. Damn you, game, teasing me with all these cars that I want.
I curse you for having things that I can't see.
That Lancer is really quiet. You'd figure that'd be one of the noisier cars.
The opponent cars had
Yeah, it was
generic
that loud
engine
for
sounds in
Uh-huh.
GT1 and GT2.
Yeah, the Focus sounds really good too.
Hopefully GT Sport gets a Chevy SS.
Ooh, that would be nice. I would like it. That.
The Genesis
America's
sounds
Hold'em.
badass.
Yeah.
That would be hype.
Yeah, the Genesis does sound pretty good.
Oh, yeah. I don't think the Evora and the Focus ST though would be competing with each other that well.
No, honestly. The Evora massively outclasses most of the cars here. Honestly.
They really
because it's high powered, yeah. But the Evora is also mid-rear, so I mean, it's the most preferred.
It's a sports car.
Yeah, that too. It's probably the most preferred layout out of all the cars here, besides the all-wheel drive. But
could you
I like how AI actually makes mistakes.
Yes, the AI is so much better in this game, and they actually move out of your way somewhat. Like they don't just like fucking just stand there like a brick wall anymore.
But do they still slow down when you pass them?
I didn't notice that. I don't think they do, because I've been getting past. It's a lot harder to win a race now. Where before it was just like, yeah, you're ahead, you're pretty much ahead for the entirety of it. Like you can get past pretty easily.
-1 MOG mantelpiece clock 5H13M9S.
As far as I know, the AMG GT3 sounds pretty good, but I don't have it, so all as I know is passing it
from
or
other videos
being
I've
by
seen, it sounds exactly the same as the SLS in the game. So you got that going for it.
Yeah, pretty much.
But I mean, it makes sense because it's the exact same engine in both cars.
Yeah, they both run the 5-liter, don't they, for race spec?
I believe so, yes.
The AMG GT3 sounds realistic.
Someone I saw actually had the McLaren GT3, and it sounds godly amazing.
I envy them.
And some people were complaining that the transmission sound in the car was a little bit too loud.
From other cars?
Maybe a little bit, but when you're inside of a cockpit like that, with everything stripped out, and all you have between you and the transmission is metal, it probably sounds like that. Probably sounds just like that.
Yeah, I am actually a little curious though. When you're in replay mode, are you able to see the cockpit of other cars? Or
Nope.
Just yours?
Nope, just mine.
Okay. Okay, so it's still the same way then.
Yes.
Unfortunately, to envision endurance racing.
Like it'd be nice to see like what kind of
4-hour simulation done in
what movements
minutes.
they're doing. I'd be pretty curious.
F-type.
Oh yeah, the
I
F-type's in
wonder
this,
how
yeah.
it works. Sounds.
The F-type sounds pretty good. A little bit quiet, but not bad.
Their AMG GT3. One of the best sounding V8s in real life.
Yeah, I love the sound of a good AMG V8, although I love the Stingray LS motor. Sounds amazing in real life. Oh my god. So throaty. Ooh.
I can't shoot people.
Can you adjust the fuel map in Group 3 cars?
I don't think I can do it in the beta. I don't think I can change fuel mapping in beta.
Messages out of order. Fire her wild face.
Oh.
Oh, the joys of having surround sound when you're playing a game.
Oh my god, yeah. That's the one thing I've learned that I cannot live without anymore is surround sound in video games.
racing on a really good headset.
Yeah.
Like, even if the headset doesn't encapsulate the most perfect sound, it's still good.
Yeah, pretty much.
Being set up in GT Sport much like in some other sim racing titles. Liveries can look pretty incredible.
What is Copperbox? What are they talking about? Is that like an event that happened?
Yeah, that was an event that was showcased on GT Sport.
Okay.
There's a really short event too. I think it was like just a couple of hours.
Yeah, I've never heard of Copperbox.
Yeah, I think it's one that Kaz himself went to showcase the game a little bit.
Huh. Huh.
I think, right? I could be wrong.
Copperbox was the first rebel of the game.
Oh.
It looked shit back then.
Yeah, remember when GT Sport first showed off? It wasn't exactly the most impressive looking thing out there.
No, this game looks a lot better than it did then.
But don't get me wrong, it's still really good compared to 6, but just compared to what it is now, it's like, okay.
Yeah, you're like, yeah, well, that's improved.
Like, I'm excited for it.
I mean, it's a GT game, I'm probably always going to be excited. Because, you know, little fanboy that I am. Oh, I'm so glad I don't have to go to work tomorrow. So that means I can play this all day. Oh, did I win? No shit!
I was actually racing.
Oh, really?
No, it looks like you came in second.
No, first, barely. Oh my god, look how close that was.
Ooh. Got him.
Wow, you actually, wow, good job.
Yeah. The memes. The memes came to the rescue, yo. They guided me to the victory. Memes. Lord Gaben, I know you don't work with the PS4, but thank you anyway.
That would have been the within 100th trophy right there. That backfire sound, man, love it.
Oh yeah, the backfire sounds so good now. Alright, let's change the daytime to the daytime.
To actual daytime.
There you go.
Replay, replay, replay.
Oh, replay? Hopefully I can still do it after changing daytime. I should be able to.
Oh, what if like you choose to go to daytime and change the replay to daytime?
Cheating at Circuit de la with the DTM
I think it did.
No, they don't sound good. They just
I think so.
Low.
Oh, that's gonna be a bug. I mean, it's a good feature, don't get me wrong, but still.
Shoot, man.
I guess it's something that kind of makes it good to say, oh hey, this is what the race will look like at this particular time of day.
Yeah. Although I don't know if it doesn't feel like the time of day has an effect on like track temperature or anything yet.
No, but I just now thought of something. Did you know this picture is going to show the cars going through certain times of day and it's really accelerated?
McLaren, Aston
yeah.
Martin,
That's probably how they did it.
BMW.
Probably.
Please.
Oh.
So yeah, as I was mentioning to a couple friends, the
Five
only
OUL
two
on
cars
display.
that are officially in the sun are Bentley and Lamborghini.
Or a what? Lamborghini.
I have to go for
Oh,
lunch, but
I didn't even think about that, yeah.
Stop watching.
Yeah, the only two companies that were racing.
Hey, thanks for stopping by. This freaking Ferrari is silent. Oh, now I can hear it a little bit. Alright, F-type.
On a better note,
I love that you can tell which car is directly yours.
Yes, it's just a monstrous V8 roaring past. Oh, now you can hear the Ferrari really well.
I hope it's not a thing like you can only hear the cars when you're near it. If so, that's a bug.
I would believe so. Yeah. I can only hear the cars near me. Can't hear the car I'm actually focusing on. Because of the...
So you can get close.
Yeah.
Oh, there's something you gotta look up.
Man. I love the F-Type, but this F-Type race car is sweet. But...
Yeah, especially for those who are going to be spectating and stuff.
Wow, the 650S.
Yeah. Be the wrong car.
Yeah. Then again, it also might be fine because when you're spectating, you only see that one particular car and all the other cars around it.
True.
I don't know, maybe. I'm still curious how the spectating feature's going to work.
Oh yeah, it is the 650S, isn't it? I thought this was the 12C. Shit.
Nope. Yeah, they completely skipped 12C. Like, no, we're only 650S.
Awesome. Wasn't even paying attention to that. Nice. Although I adore the 12C.
Oh yeah, the 12C is great.
Holy shit, man. Can't complain about the choice of cars in this game.
Not for not being a
Sounds like
huge car list, they do have a pretty decent selection. It's pretty varied.
4-6 viewers, 4.
Again, they've always been pretty
5H23
good with
and
that.
24S. Dude, the R8B10 sounds good too.
Z4 sounds pretty good. Sorry, Z4 for every other country in existence.
Most people often would hate on a GT for 50 Skylines or 25 Lancers.
Yeah, now they can't hate on this game for that, because there isn't 50 Skylines and 25 Lancers. There's like one of each. Oh yeah, two. I think the race version and then the standard version.
Pretty much.
That was weird.
More of the Aston sounds sick.
Yeah, the cars do sound so much better in this though.
Dude, that R8 is really good.
I want the 4C, dang it. 4C's like I love the 4C so much. Such a tiny little great car.
I want to hear the Volkswagen.
It looks like a proper racing car right there.
Uh-huh. The Volkswagen? I can drive my Scirocco.
4C.
Yeah, I'm kind of sad they never made an 8C race car.
It'd be nice. I like the fact that at least they, you know, try to mock stuff up for it, like what it might look like.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I mean, God, imagine an 8C race car.
Tune into Podcastronation every
glorious.
Saturday at 10 p.m. EST.
Need for Speed Shift 2,
Well, I'd love to see the 4C in person. Either that or
Did
the
they?
new Julia. Skipping the rest.
I remember getting mad at that game because the physics
Bustin'
sucked.
Silhouette, new follow, S, emoji red heart, platinum emerald, emoji red heart, welcome.
It's the same.
6-2 followers,
feels
3-9.
the same game.
I've seen both in real life. 4C is tiny AF. 4C is tiny LOL. I often think of the 4C as an Italian Lotus.
John, you wouldn't be wrong because they share the same chassis.
Fuck you, bot, skipping the rest.
Yeah, the bot likes to skip shit and just be like, you don't need to hear that.
She announced that she skipped it too, the nerve.
There you go. Nice Scirocco.
Skipping the rest. Skipping the rest.
Man, I gotta love Twitch chats.
I definitely agree.
Or at least the 4C kind of has a Lotus-like look to it. Still, I love it. Not a bad way to waste $55,000 US.
Yeah, I agree with you. That is not a bad way to waste that amount of money.
$55,000.
I would love to own a 4C. 4Cs are great.
Yeah. Also, again, going back to the Corsa, if you have the 4C versus the Lotus Evora against each other, they are very competitive.
Are they? Nice.
Mm-hmm.
4C's a little monster, man.
Oh yeah, that's great.
Would you guys,
Alpha truck.
seeing as how all of you guys are here for GT, would you guys like to see me stream Drive Club at some point? Because
Sure.
I love that game.
Absolutely destroys the 4C in Assetto.
But every time I stream Drive Club, nobody ever watches. But now that there's so many people here, I figured I'll ask.
Actually, I have a counter question for you.
Yes.
You have Skype?
I
Yes.
wouldn't mind.
I do, yes.
Go
Would
for
you
it.
perhaps be inclined to join a group of my friends who would love to ask more about Discord? Within reason, of course.
How long are they gonna be on? Because I can do that after stream.
I know a few of them are still on, but and you don't have to stay forever, obviously.
Yeah.
Let me actually ask them if you all still on.
Because I have the beta of GT and have Drive Club. Drive Club was pretty good. I even got the season pass for it.
I love Drive Club. The
Just
launch for it
doing
was
any
not so
kind of
great,
pressure
but
settings.
afterwards, oh god.
Same here.
No, there is no tire pressure settings, unfortunately. Then again, it's still beta, so stuff is liable to change. Haha.
To be honest, you should keep streaming GTS for the most part since
Oh no
it
no no!
gets you a
I
lot of
meant like
viewers.
some
When
other
the hype
time.
dies out, why no then?
I wasn't talking about switching to Drive Club right now. I was talking about like some other time.
Why not?
Yeah, I would definitely wait till the hype dies out for this, because this is by far the most successful I've ever done on Twitch. So
Yeah, sure, man.
I'll ride this out.
Since when is England this sunny?
That's a good question. Since when is England this sunny? Never. Answer provided by Wikipedia.
It is a 1 in a year chance that it's that sunny.
Yeah, pretty much. Say maybe if the Earth was directly like against the sun, then maybe.
The game is actually fantasy. I heard the sun doesn't exist in England.
That's what
The sun doesn't exist in England.
That's what I've been told. Although I could say the same for Michigan, honestly.
This sunny day is almost like being in the South Pacific or something. Or almost like Tahiti Road or Tahiti Maze were in GT Sport.
Oh yeah.
Tahiti Maze. Psych. Track shall be wed 1414. 2424. OMG, my riding.
Oh. Pictures of the road. Some would believe that it's not, but I believe that it might be sometimes, sort of, maybe.
Just ever so slightly.
Hi, Xavier!
Mean father is mean.
Oh yeah.
Good.
Alright guys. I think I'm gonna stream for like another half an hour. Then I'm probably gonna get off here. I'm getting pretty tired.
Blue is mind.
And my mind is like drifting off of useful things to say.
4 or 5 viewers, -1, emoji mantelpiece clock.
But either way, thank you for everybody who's still here and enjoying my boringness. Somehow.
It's all good.
This is my first time seeing a GT Sport stream. So I am pleased to be here to see it.
Oh man, I appreciate it. I appreciate that people are here at my stream in general.
This is amazing.
You should be.
Hot lapping. This is actually literally one of my favorite things to do until I lose focus and crash into a wall.
Oh, that sound when the car shakes.
Oh yeah, I love the sound when the car shakes. It sounds great. It's like they actually put thought into sound design for once. Whoa. Oh, oh.
Oh, that new sound lead.
Can't believe how amazed we are about
I know, right?
the LOL.
That new sound lead is
The wrist was real LOL.
He is great. Oh, I looked at chat and now I'm off the track. Oh, that 3 seconds penalty though. That totally doesn't last 3 seconds.
LOL, any other racing game has them. We've been waiting for this.
Hell man, you're not the only one who's been waiting for this. I've been waiting for this for far too long.
New game, and some others think this is really Gran Turismo 7.
Okay, so the thing with whether or not this is Gran Turismo 7, first Kaz was like, no, it's totally not. And then he was like, yeah, it kind of is. And then he's like, no. And then he's like, yeah. He can't make up his damn mind. I don't know if that dude knows what he's gonna put on to wear to friggin' work in the morning. The dude does not. He can't make up his mind about anything. But personally,
I mean, not to sound racist or anything, but he is a bit Asian.
Kaz is the most indecisive human being in existence.
At the very least, he's like in the top 2 of indecisive people.
Podcastronation every Saturday at 10 p.m. EST.
I don't know. Somebody. Probably him.
Kaz, I love you, dude, but fuck you though.
Kaz, I love you, but fuck you. I share the same sentiment. Oh shit, I keep putting on assist. God damn it. Why do the God. What's up, Emma?
It's not GT7 without 1000 cars.
I agree. There must be at least 1,000 cars before we can call this GT7. I concur with that statement.
Yep, I agree.
Would not be GT.
900.
Yeah, 999. Final offer. It's over 12 million.
What if it was 500 cars?
Are there even that many cars technically in existence?
Maybe. I don't even think that many have been built, man. Shit. Like, somebody Google how many total cars have ever been produced. So, somebody Google that. GT 6.9? I agree.
GT 6.9.
I don't remember what car I got. Oh yeah, the Mustang.
Hyper.
Up here. Oh man, the backfire on this car sounds so much better.
Google says 60 mil.
60 million? I feel like that's relatively inaccurate. Pretty sure more than 60 million total cars have been produced.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure, dude. Because I mean, like, Ford says they've sold like 20 million Mustangs since like the beginning of Mustangs. So I would imagine more than 60 million.
Like,
yeah, I'd say about 12. There's at least 12 cars in the entire existence of this planet.
Mile.
No,
take a left turn on GT Boulevard.
Oh wait, in 2016.
Oh,
there you go.
In 2016. Your destination is on your right.
Oh, is it? Alright, I'll go right. That's a wall. Thank you, GPS. Thank you, Twitch GPS.
I mean, it's a new feature.
Hell yeah.
LOL.
Oh yeah. But yeah, this game's been an experience so far. Like, this game, it feels like GT, and then it doesn't feel like GT. And that's what I think that's what I like about it.
U-turn, 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 rerouting. Can I try something stupid with the voice bot?
Yes, you can do whatever you want with the voice bot. It doesn't really bother me. Stacy's a whore anyways. But assuming that they do add a whole bunch of cars, I hope they add some really obscure stuff. Like in the old games. Like, for example, the three-wheel midget. The original midget. I love that thing. That thing was the best to drive ever. I just loved flipping it over into random shit.
Okay, dan bak de motorbestuurder de passer mees phrases lorsqu'elles sont trop longues sail petit cabin. To a nice comprise.
Is that French? Oh yes, please, Reliant Robin. Forza did it. Gran Turismo can. Come on, man. The super van, the Reliant super van in Horizon 3.
Oh, that's right, that's right.
which is pretty much the Robin, just longer.
Yes, it's French.
Just a little bit.
Oui, parlez-vous? I don't speak French.
GT Sport Engine, vroom vroom SKRR vroom bravo v vroom vroom. The Dome Zero, love that car.
Ah, the Dome Zero, I would love to keep that in this game. Oh, if they brought that back.
Oh, I agree.
And like, put interior, please.
I told her not to skip my post. I'm so dead.
That vroom vroom shit coming out of here was hilarious. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty great. Oh, yep, that's a lot of traction loss on those bumps out there. No mass grip. I don't even like Ford, but I like the way this car drives. This car does not feel like a Mustang. This should be understeering like a pig and killing many people in a crowd. Where's the car meets when you need them?
Engine starting, PPGG.
Aw, let's skip the rest. Man, this bot doesn't like chat, man.
Wow.
She just skips everything.
LOL. Fire to be.
What? Fire to be?
I hope they add those 5-mile drag racetracks.
I want them to bring back the test oval. That's what I would like.
Oh,
and then, yeah, and then that crazy, what was it, the crazy test track that had like all the crazy zigzag turns and crap.
Oh, complex track.
Yes, I loved that.
The Dome Zero is actually pronounced as Down Zero here every Saturday at 10
Japan is late interesting place. I want to go to oh dude, yeah, if they brought go-karts back. Yeah, that's what I was saying. He is very good with English. Bravo. I'm pretty sure you speak better English than Kaz does.
No, the thing is, Kaz can speak perfect English, he just chooses not to.
Yeah, because she's lazy.
He's like, translate a song, please help.
Please?
Please? I don't want to sound racist.
No, but it's really hard.
Especially when it's just funny to us Americans.
I'm sorry about this, but me so sorry.
If my Australian friend was in here, he'd be so racist right now just for the sake of being racist.
I gotta love Australians.
Like, he's not racist at all, but he loves sounding it. Like, his favorite comment is, like, especially like during racing with two cars side by side. He's always screaming, side by side. Please stop.
They sure got a custom track creator, 0. Drift battles would be pretty sick.
I hope that they don't like do the GT6 thing and not put in the track creator to like way later. I hope they put it in and just give us that. You have the basis for it from GT6 now. You can't say that you can't make it again. Although
all you have to do is fix it.
Literally, that's all you have to do, and make the app actually functional. Because that app sucked.
To hack it to make it decent.
Right? That app was terrible. Alright, I'm gonna go grab the Corvette.
De Corvetto?
De Corvette.
Wait, WTF. The difference is that Kaz can afford an interpreter while I can't.
That's a good difference.
I have the GT6 app, but I never successfully used it.
I agree, drift battles would be great with this driving model. Sorry, Doc. Let's do Lake Cloudy.
Yeah, I have the app as well, but
I met Translator
really
San at Gamescom.
I made like 3 tracks, and then I'm like, yeah, this isn't very good.
I'm surprised this stream is still ongoing.
I made
LOL.
one, and I screamed.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna end stream here pretty soon. Probably in like another 15 minutes because like I am tired.
Yeah.
I would like to point out that you keep pushing back that end time.
Do I?
Yeah.
Oh. Probably because I don't want to stop playing at the same.
I'm gonna end it in like a half hour.
Oh, I mean, you know. Kinda like this game, man.
Now.
I kinda like this game, man. It's pretty decent.
So you're like gonna buy Galaga, right?
Oh, yeah, sure. I forgot about that.
Dude, it's got a platinum.
Does it? Shit.
Yeah, Pac-Man's got a platinum, so Galaga's gotta have a platinum. It's part of the same series of games.
Much like some of the machines in the FIA World Endurance Championship.
I would like. I wish I had a couple of the Gran Turismo spec cars to like try them out to see how they feel. Because I mean, all the Gran Turismo spec, the VGT cars are all real cars now. Effectively, yeah. At least visually.
Basically, the Bugatti is the only one that's actually a legitimate
Like,
car.
yeah, like a legitimate car. But everything else, they have vehicles that run and go. Obviously, not to the specifications that they are in the game. But, you know, they've made them. So bravo. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, that car's nice. I've noticed that they put the SRT GTSR in this game. I hope they bring the Tomahawk X, please.
Such fine weather in England for this race.
I wanna play it with this new physics model. I wanna see how it is. Cause that car is so ridiculous.
By the way, fun fact, the Japanese version of the GT5 and 6 had a currency based on Japanese yen, so although you would earn a lot more per race,
Really? That's actually pretty interesting.
Interesting.
Oh, now I think about it. Wasn't it also the same way in 4?
I think it might have been.
I could have sworn I saw some cars in Gran Turismo 4 that were like way expensive when I was
How
in
do
Japan.
the physics feel different? What's the consensus on GT in Japan?
The physics feel
So
a lot
I
better
bet
in
you
this
had to
game.
grind like mad in those 2 games.
The physics for this game feel better than 6. Okay, again, I'm not calling 6 bad, but this game definitely feels better. Hearing that from her is crazy.
I'm playing GT6. Skipping the rest. Have you heard of Flit-Out Total Insanity?
Yeah, and I don't really care. I've seen gameplay of that game, and I have no interest. Since Bugbear isn't developing it, I don't really care. That's why I'm into Wreckfest. Because Bugbear, yeah. Because Flat-Out 3 was just straight up garbage, and Flat-Out 4 looks meh. Flat-Out 1 and 2 were amazing. But, like, you know.
Car in GT5 and a 20 million credit car in GT5. The Ferrari 330 skipping the rest. Push the button, push the button, push the button, button not pushed, releasing fairies. Don't forget Ultimate Carnage. Most of us are proud with it, like remember when the first few live streams were a total mess, we still were super faithful and positive abo. Looks like a good game if I had money. Skip the rest? How rude of her.
Yeah, she can be pretty rude, man.
Even Siri and Cortana would give me the time of day. Hirashi Kurosawa, you sound like you have some connections with PD. And the winner is skipping the race. Boot and cats and boots and cats, boot and cats. Micro penis, 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 micro skipping the rest. Have you done the 4 race?
Have you done? Yes, I have. I've done like 3 or 4 of them, like scattered around every couple hours. So, have fun.
I think when I go to bed, I'm going to grab a quick bowl of cereal first.
Hell yeah, man.
And skipping the rest laughing.
I like how this game still gives you the option to steer with the directional pad.
Not really a micro penis then. Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, I'm like,
Tune into
I'm good.
Podcastronation every Saturday at 10 p.m. EST. Fucker ride in the pussy. I mean, it's a game from my own
Thank you,
version.
Trump.
There is no reason to hope for it to fail, is it? Sure. Hola des Espana. Expand dong, expand dong, expand dong, expand dong, dong expanded. Hola.
Hola.
Dest America. 40 viewers, 3, MOG Mantle.
Hell yeah, man.
5H56M8S.
Yeah, a little bit.
They got no. It's only on the table.
Pretty much.
But do you guys in Japan share the same feelings we do about certain things like the sounds? I'm out. Take care and be well, everyone.
Thanks for coming into the stream. See you later, John.
Later, John. Yes, and the shadow, oh man.
I really don't like that reset function.
No, I hate it. If I wanted to be reset, I should be the one doing it.
Like, I'm trying to remember the game that actually does that if you slightly go off course.
Flat Out did it. Flat Out 1 and 2.
True. Now, there's this one game I've been playing, I can't remember what it is, I know it's another racing game, but if you go off the course even slightly, it's like, oh, please return the course. It's not Project Cars, it's not a set of course.
Oh, you mean the one where it does it automatically for you?
Yeah, it's like you go off course and you get like 5 seconds to get back on the course.
Drive Club does it.
That might be the game I'm thinking
Ring
of.
ding dong. Ring ding 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 dong.
Ring
Yeah,
ring.
that is the game I'm thinking of.
Mouse.
Ring a ding ding dong.
Ring ding dong.
That's.
Ring ding 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 dong.
God, how old is that meme now? Far too old. Still far too annoying. I was probably an infant by the time that came into existence.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Oh God. I cry every time.
I cry every time.
It's just so appealing to play this game with nice sound effects now.
Right.
Like, it makes me want to sit here and play this game for hours and hours again.
But you're tired.
I am. I'm very tired. But I still want to play, dang it. Damn you, body, and having needs.
I mean, you can totally send me your information.
Just like stay up. Just like stay up, man.
I mean...
Man, I can't wait to start league racing again on Gran Turismo. Don't take this as an offense, but I think GT Sport feels like such an improvement because they opened up the development to other
I could try.
countries.
I don't think it's gonna work. But...
At least not very well.
I forgot that PD did that.
I mean, it's gonna be there when you wake up tomorrow, so...
I mean, yeah. But memes, fam.
Fake memes.
They call my steel beams.
At the phone, please record your
They can't
message.
help these steel memes.
When you have finished recording, you may hang up or
It
press
is
1
time
for
to
more
end stream.
options.
It is that time,
To
my
leave a
friends.
callback. Dog goes, woof, cat goes,
Yeah,
meow,
once the dang
bird
memes
goes,
have officially
tweet.
taken over, you know it's done.
Like I know
It
the
is
guys
time.
in Amsterdam are responsible for the HUD and the menus. And mouse goes, squeak, cow goes, meep, dog goes, croak. I'm gonna follow you so I can watch tomorrow.
Thank you for the follow. And I will probably most definitely be streaming this tomorrow before I do podcast. So,
What
you
does
know.
the fox say? Ring ding ding
Or
ding
we
ding
could
ding
just stream
ding.
it for a podcast.
Garing
I mean,
ding
that
ding
is
ding
true. We
ding
could
ring
stream
ding.
it for podcast.
Garing ding 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 ring a
Well,
ding.
well.
Fuck
Emoji
it.
bust in silhouette.
Hell
New
yeah.
follow
Yeah, we'll just
S
do that.
emoji red heart.
Alright, guys.
458 emoji red heart. Welcome.
I'm killing my stream here. I greatly appreciate everybody popping in. I do. And all the follows. Holy crap, man. It's crazy. But thank you so much. But, I'm out. Later.